for a missing woman?
Who? Oh, the Guthrie chick?
Yes.
My face plant, don't do that, alright?
Yeah, it's old.
So they're in the tunnels right now.
I know. So, what's going on? Or is it nothing? Because he was blocking the road. I think they're interviewing they're chit-chatting with the homeless people. Yeah, but then, I feel badly if Roger from CBS is here. So. Oh, did he walk away? Tall guy. I've got a pass. Give me a minute. Yeah, just another shot. It's almost a pass. It's actually
Hey, good morning, everyone. I don't know if you guys were watching, but the searchers all met at the Hobby Lobby this morning. There's not a lot of searchers, but there are some. And this is what they're doing. Hold on. There's not a ton of people. Good morning, good morning. I figured we could watch this search this morning, see if they find anything. Oh. I can't see links.
Holy crap. Hold on, they found a backpack.
Oh my God,
Found a
Alred.
backpack.
Don't touch it, people. I hope they're not touching things.
I had to go lock my car.
They found a backpack?
Found a backpack.
Oh, look, they got it on a stick.
I don't know, it doesn't look like the backpack. But they found a backpack.
They got it on a stick. Good morning, everybody. Hit the like button on your way in. Carrie Lou, can you email that? Oh, the fuck? Can you email that to me? Wow.
Don't look like the same backpack to me.
There could be more than one backpack. This girl literally looks like a Fed or something. Who's she texting? She got an inside scoop to call someone? Good morning,
What brand
everyone.
is it? That's a great question.
Yeah, I don't know why they moved it. What? They don't want it. They don't recognize it? Hold on.
Yeah, we're like literally across the street from Park Place Apartments, I believe.
I think they said, the sheriff said that the searchers were told not to touch anything. Just to take pictures and call.
Next to, yeah, we're right across the street from Park Place Apartments.
Could that be a homeless person's belongings?
Have no idea. We're on a search for Nancy. No, we're doing this on our free time. It's faded black, gray, in the back.
She's describing it.
So I'm not quite too sure what it says in the front because I don't want to spin it around.
Good morning, everyone. Good morning, Vogue. We got public search efforts going on. They found a backpack. They put it on a stick, and now she's probably going to be standing there with it on a stick for the next 2 days.
You don't have gloves?
Can you imagine cops getting called on every backpack found? It's probably somebody's clothes.
I can't give you any suggestions.
Yeah.
I don't know.
Yeah.
They said don't touch shit. Don't touch it. Take pictures and call.
She's holding the backpack with a stick. She's got it on a stick. Thank you, Kimberly P. Kodo, too. Thank you.
Oh, he's getting pictures of the inside of it.
Kennedy XOXO says, put your walking shoes on, Sheriff Nanos. Put your walking shoes on. She didn't touch it. She has a stick. She didn't follow directions. Not supposed to pick up the items, follow. Just call it in. Sally Montgomery says, people are supposed to bleach what they find. People are supposed to bleach what they find, take a photo and put a ping on their phone where the item is and send in the ping so nothing gets contaminated.
Yeah, someone needs to go tell her. Who is she?
One of the recommendations is just leave it and ping it where it's at. You know, on a phone. That's what people are suggesting, but I can't tell you either way. I'm just here to document. I don't know. I can't give you a suggestion. I can probably say don't touch it with your hands.
Put it
Where
back
did you
where
find
it
that?
was.
Tunnel? In the tunnel? You found it in the tunnel.
Probably someone's shit.
Did you already contact 911? I would probably leave it on the table. Yeah, I wouldn't like mess with it anymore. Unless you were.
So was there like people in that tunnel?
Yes. They said it was not their backpack when they asked.
They said it wasn't their
It
backpack.
was not. One's aware of the situation with Nancy, one's not. So one gentleman has no idea what's going on.
Yeah. Interesting.
Good morning,
Wanna
guys.
leave it?
Brown Barbie, I'm not trusting it. Put it back. Take a picture. And ping the motherfucker and keep looking. It was stuffed in a drain pipe. It's probably someone's stuff they didn't want to get wet if it rained. So she's just gonna leave it there? Well, that's fucking rude. What if that's someone's shit?
Right, they're coming.
Who'd you call?
911.
911?
I called the FBI, but nobody answers.
Nobody answered the FBI?
No, not at all.
So, like the FBI tip line, you mean?
Yes.
You called it and nobody answered?
Yeah, they wanted me to put my info in, and phone number, name.
And nobody answered.
So I just hung up. Yeah.
Good to know. Thank you.
All right.
Welcome in, welcome in. Thanks for
Another
joining to
group
watch
on
the
the side
search.
of the road up here.
So I had a thought. What do you think? I think the feds are probably watching everybody who showed up at this. There's probably a fed in the mix. Or somebody's they're watching who showed up to this search, because what if someone shows up to the search and like that finds their own evidence? Pretty weird thought. But... See, now that was probably someone's belongings, and she took it and just left it there.
They
Someone
said they
who doesn't
called
have
911.
shit as it is. See, that shit pisses me off. Follow the directions. If you're gonna search, follow the directions. This is why JLR doesn't do these searches. Because he's smart. I mean, someone could get hurt. They're touching things when they're told not to. I don't know. Yeah, no gloves.
The 911?
I don't think they're sirens.
That's the fire department.
They're not sirens to come look at the
Cybertruck.
backpack. Cybertruck. Pew! Pew, pew, pew!
Oh, I remember him. He's the overalls guy. Guy with the overalls.
Uh-huh. This is called documentation. Oh, he comes over and they all disperse. What happened? Why'd they all disperse when he came over? Something up with that bunch. Something up with this bunch here. Good morning, Daff. I haven't looked at my email yet, but I will. I'll check it right now. I'm glued to this search and what these people are doing. I mean, I appreciate what they're doing, but follow the directions. Can someone send me the link to the Guardian article? I haven't seen it.
Here, I'll get my vehicle. Go back. So this is Orange Grove Avenue, and there's searchers all along at different locations. This will take you to Nancy Guthrie's home. If you go about another mile or two down the road, it will eventually
Instagram?
take you to Nancy Guthrie's.
Okay, thank you.
I guess they're sitting here waiting for that backpack, the 911. I'm going to get my car here.
Backpack.
Now they're down there in that ditch.
I don't have anything on Instagram. Can someone email it to me if you have it? Good morning, stay humble. Good morning, Maureen and Justine and Kane and Bella, Cheyenne, Ark. Don't make a mistake like me and make sure you're on live chat. I'm on top chat.
Searching for Nancy Guthrie.
Are they near the CVS?
Yeah. Are you a neighbor? Or?
I live around here.
Yeah, they're looking for Nancy Guthrie.
Oh, did they get a tip that there's something going on?
They just looking along the roads.
Oh, I see.
Thank you, JL. I noticed this group disperses when JLR comes up on them. It's weird. Walk up there, JLR. Watch them all scatter like fucking bugs.
They look like they're going down the road more, so I'm going to park up the road and intercept them. See what's going on. It's better to drive. We're off. Let's see.
I'm here. I'm just reading this Guardian article.
Right here.
Welcome in. Hey, Tressa. Thank you for subscribing and welcome to my channel.
Go up here, Mark.
Where's he going? He's following them in the car. I got you. Oh my God, this lady said that I was in Tucson. Youngblood is now in Tucson, where
Tunnels.
she's
They're looking
mostly
more tunnels.
shadowing riches.
Tunnels. They're
I
looking
never
at
said
tunnels.
that. I never said that. Shadowing? It says I was in. I never said I
Look at
was in
this.
Tucson.
Police.
Oh my God.
Tucson police.
She does not find the presence of streamers or their lack of standards problematic. What? She never talked to me about lack of standards.
Whoa, whoa, whoa. Police turning around. They might be doing the backpack. They might be doing the backpack. Police came for the backpack.
I guess it wasn't too bad, but she got it wrong that I was not in Tucson.
Got his lights flashing now. Maybe. Yep.
But I never said I was in Tucson. That's so weird. I said that I'm streaming and we do updates and we show JLR and we do updates from X. Never said I was shadowing him. That's weird. That's weird. Like she got that word herself.
I'm sorry?
I did not videotape and I live here. I'm not here for whatever's going on.
Oh, you're not here for what's going on?
No.
Oh, got you.
I live
God
here.
bless you.
Okay.
I thought I saw Tucson
Oh,
police was coming. Oh, they might be here for the backpack.
Yeah, I live here. You just
you
might
live-
not videoing
Gotcha, bro.
where I live.
I was wondering why Tucson
No.
police is out here out
No,
of the
no, you're good.
jurisdiction.
No,
No,
I-
I'm along the street though. You know what I mean? I'm
Okay.
not in here. or
No, I
whatever.
know. I just saw you getting in my car, so I just
Yeah,
wanted
yeah.
to make sure.
Oh, okay, yeah. Because well, seeing Tucson's police arrives for that, but I think
Yeah,
that's
don't
her.
follow me home,
So I got
dude.
her.
Okay.
Take it easy.
Yeah. Appreciate
God
it.
bless you.
I live here.
Oh, you're good. I was like, wait, hold on. What's
That's what I'm saying, man. Tucson police. Like, why is Tucson police here?
I don't think he knew you were live. I think he thinks they're videoing. Yikes. Well, it is what it is. I talked to a reporter from the Guardian, and then they quoted me on the side in red. I think anybody has the right to report on anything they want. Jennifer Youngblood. What the fuck? Oh, man.
What did they say? No, there's two people down there. Both of them said it wasn't their backpack. We asked them. Okay. Yeah. Who's the one that originally found it? Was it you?
It was a reporter that said something and said, hey, there's a backpack. And I was like the next person, so then I just said, okay, thanks.
Do you know where she's at, or did she leave already? I'll call her if anything.
No, it was one of the reporters that jumped right, because it was two reporters, myself, and then another guy with another walking stick. We were going through the tunnel, and then two of the reporters, they said, hey, can we jump in front of you? And I said, sure, because not very much room, so they jumped in front of me, and I heard him say, hey, there's a backpack. And I said, oh yeah, there's a backpack, and then I grabbed the backpack.
Okay, that's good. Let me go get some of those, and then I'll pick it up and then I'll take it up, okay? If anything, I'll give you information as well. Just so I can place in the report. So you guys
So she's going to get some gloves. She said.
Isn't it a badass
Getting
last
gloves.
name, Higgins?
So they're taking it seriously enough for Pima County sheriffs to come out and get the backpack with the gloves. With gloves. The Tucson police officer lives in the neighborhood. He's like, can you do me a favor and not film the neighborhood? I live here.
I mean, you drive
got
your
gloves.
cop car
Oh,
home.
here comes another one.
People know you live there. They drive their cars home in Florida. Yeah, it's Youngblood, isn't it bad? Nicole. It's the only reason I use my last name. Because I like it. I like my last name. It's pretty cool. It looks like they're at least taking the backpack serious. This is on Orange Grove. Anything's possible, I think, Peter. See, look, they're using teal gloves now. They're using teal gloves, not black gloves. Mm-hmm. Me too, Jana. Bag and tag. I wonder if she's gonna look in it. Oh, she's just gonna bag and tag. G. Ferraro, thank you for becoming a member today. If it is a homeless person's belongings, they're shit out of luck now, and that sucks. That's not gonna fit in there, honey. That's not gonna fit in a brown bag. It's too big. I could have told you that. You have something bigger to put it in. Hey, J-Ski. Hey, Flannel. Chris, how you doing, girl? You hanging in there? Hey, Lunatic Farmer, how you doing, girl? Oh, that's not going to fit either, Sweet Pea. That's even worse. What are you doing? Oh, my God, this is embarrassing. That's how she bagged it? Just covered the unzippered part? Lord have mercy on my soul. What was that? She was embarrassed. She knew she was being filmed. That was even worse. We got 2 more deputies.
What you are witnessing is real. The participants are not actors.
I'm doing pretty good, Chris. I'm hanging in there. What's up, Sleuthy? No, did you see that, Sleuthy? Did you see the brown bag and then the plastic bag? How you doing, Sleuthy? Let's see what else these ladies find.
Want to come this way?
I feel bad for whoever's bag that was, if it wasn't the bag. What if someone's medicines are in there or something? I would freak out if I didn't have anywhere to live and then I went back and my fucking backpack was gone. Oh my God. I feel so bad for that person.
Pima County Sheriffs are leaving.
Oh, you did, JR? The sunflower was lit up? Oh, I'm looking right now, JR. 20438. 204. I see it. Oh, that's so special. Thank you, JR. It lit up last night. They said Alex crashed. What do you mean? Quiet. He crashed. What do you mean? Alex was at the Hobby Lobby. Where is Alex, though? How come JLR's not following Alex? Good morning, Mama Bear. They took the backpack and left. You have a blizzard warning, Sharon? Oof. We had a nice rain this morning, man. I woke up at like 7, had a cup of coffee, and laid back down, and it started raining, and my wind chimes were going off because it was windy. Oh, it was the best sleep. There's some people down further. If you look over to the right when JLR comes up here, there's other people down there. See? They're all spread out.
Searching another tunnel.
They're looking in these big pipes. I mean, if I didn't have a place to live, I'd probably put my shit in a pipe too. I'm feeling okay. I don't have a headache.
Tunnels. There's so many tunnels along Orange Grove.
I wonder if anything was planted to find. They announced that they were going to be searching along this road, so... Well, if they feel like the perp threw shit out the window.
We're in a tunnel.
Yeah, there's 3 tunnels. The only thing interesting down there was the center tunnel.
I did
I
not.
remember you the other day with the overalls.
What's that?
I remember you the other day with the overalls.
Yes, sir. That's right.
You're the one that lives in South Tucson.
Yes, sir.
Your name's Jamie.
That's right.
Hello, Jamie. What brings you out here today?
Just hoping that we could find something that'll help find Nancy.
What have you been searching so far?
Oh, well, so far we're covering this primary strip, trying to cover places that are most likely. We're looking at figuring someone traveling this way, most likely would have thought something from a car. So we're trying to do our best at best guessing where that would be and hopefully locating something.
$16 to 20 inches of snow? Ugh.
How tech savvy are you, JLR? Let me walk behind you, JLR. Let me ask you a question, my man.
Yes, sir.
How do you drop a pin?
How you drop a ping?
A pin.
A pin?
Yeah.
Just go to Google,
Okay.
your location, and you'll see in the options there.
Yeah.
So where are we? Where we are?
Let's see. Let's make sure.
Wait, what
then you
happened
just
to
save.
him? What happened
Save?
to Alex?
Okay. You're
Oh,
right,
they
something
found
else.
something else. What is that?
What?
A jacket.
Yeah, that's a jacket from down there.
What in the heck?
Come
Found a jacket.
on.
Yeah, people are living down there.
A backpack now, a jacket. If it's gray, I'm done. If it's gray, I'm done. And it's this girl again. Why isn't she leaving it in place? She still got it with the stick. What's she doing? Is she making a pile of evidence
Found a jacket.
of other people's stuff? What's going on? She's gonna call the cops again for the jacket? Alex was rear-ended. Oh my God. Something fell out of the backpack when she put it upside down. Great. She'll probably never find it. Yeah, why is she touching it again? Like
They're down there in that tunnel.
she was told the last time she grabbed the backpack with the stick to leave it. To leave it in place, take a picture, and ping it. Why does she keep grabbing this stuff? The directions were find it, photograph it, put a ping, send in the ping. That's it. That's all. Now they're calling 911 every time. She was told every time they find something, they're going to call 911. I don't know, Ocean. It's weird.
I'm staying on the road here. I'm not going down there.
Hey, Tits McGee, thank you for your Cash App the other day, sweetheart. That was nice of you. I know a lot of you guys have been listening in the bushes at work and doing your thing, and I do appreciate it. I know I only see the chatters, so all of you that are silent listeners, thank you. And please, everybody, whether you're a silent listener or a chatter, have you hit the like button? Hey, NH girl, something's up with this chick. She's the one finding everything, and she's still moving it. Hey, tea time. Good morning. Is she from Tucson? Is she like... I know you are, Tits. Thank you again.
Oh, found something else.
Get out of here.
What the heck is that?
What is this?
T-shirt.
I mean, this is probably someone's stuff. Hey, Julie Dart. Good morning. Happy Sunday, everybody.
I found a T-shirt.
She's with the girl in the pink shoes, and I don't know who that is. She looks like Alma's daughter. This just seems like a setup. She gives her a stick. Here, go. Get stuff out of there. We're just gonna make a pile on the biking path. They're picking around in these big drainage pipes where the homeless lay. Thank you, Carrie, in Northern Ireland. Yeah, it's this one girl. And now, like, nobody's listening to the directions. Look at that guy's limp, by the way. He looks like he's got a bad leg, doesn't he? Huh.
Found clothing. They just laid the clothing down. They pinged it.
I was just kidding about Alma's daughter. Hey, Lindsley. You don't have to get a permit.
Yeah, folks,
that
listen,
was
me,
permission, not
I'm staying
permit.
on the road. I'm going to honor their request about private property. I don't know whose property is what. So I don't want to give anyone an excuse
to
come at me for going on private property. I don't know if this property is private or public or what. But I'm staying on public streets.
It's very unorganized. He's got a limp. Hope he's all right walking through that terrain. It's not a homeless encampment. It's on the side of the road in these pipes where they put their shit. They have to have a place to put their shit. Yeah, these kind of searches, clusterfucks. I would never get involved in that. And that's why there's not very many people there. I mean, it seems like these people are going to specific things and finding things. It's weird.
I don't know if that property's private or public. I don't know. I'm just staying on the street, documenting everything from a public street.
Smart. Alex is okay? Okay, good.
But, people are out there looking for Nancy. They're out there looking for Nancy.
If I was searching, I'd feel funny even wearing a black backpack.
I do think the washes, though, in the base, like the washes itself, are public property. I do think. Unless there's no trespassing signs, but I don't know.
Yeah, Jim didn't come to the search, did he? Or did he? Is he off doing his own? Hey, Nicole, this is a public search that was organized. I don't know by who, but they all met at the Hobby Lobby, and they're going down Orange Grove Road or Avenue or whatever it is, Orange Grove, and they're searching different spots. And yeah. Exactly, Higgins. I mean, I'm not downing them for doing something, but there's ways to do searches and there's ways not to. You know what I mean? And when they say don't touch shit, you don't touch it. So Criminal Network got rear-ended? I thought he was searching. Why is he in his car? Criminal Network set
It's like
this
they're going
up.
up there,
Where
so I'm
is
going to
he?
get in my car and go up to the next intersection.
He's not even there and he organized it? What's going on? The group was told what the rules were. They were told many times. They were. That's why it's weird that she keeps moving it. Let's see if Jim is live.
All right, let me go up the road.
Exploring with Jim. Let's see what he's doing. So I think he was at the Hobby Lobby. I was watching it when it first started. Exploring with Jim. He is not live. He said he's not broadcasting what he's doing, remember?
Yeah, they're coming.
He said he was not going to broadcast it. He hasn't been live in 17 hours. He is not live. Okay, IRT Media is live. He's at some plaza parking lot. So I don't know. I think, hey, Captain Midnight. I think that Jim said he was no longer going to announce where he was going.
They're looking.
Oh my God, I was looking at the wrong chat. Never mind. Captain Midnight was in
He
another
said,
chat.
Did they find
Not
a
mine.
dead body? He said they're looking.
This guy's got a limp and it's bothering me. cornbread sounds good. No, I like that he's documenting this. This is important. Look at that guy's limp, dude. He's got a unique gait. JLR notices it too. Guarantee it. Lori, I think I did. Has he got a bum knee?
Looks like they're continuing to trek on. All right, I'm gonna move my car up, go up the road a little bit. Oh, right there looking.
You watch, they're gonna find something else. They're going, this
So,
is going way too
Orange
fast.
Grove is definitely could be a piece of the puzzle here, because Orange Grove here is one way out of Nancy Guthrie's home. Matter of fact, as you get up the road a little bit, is you turn off is where Luke Daly lives. This Orange Grove is definitely a way for the perp to get out. And they're searching along the roads. I don't know if they're searching this particular road because of Luke Daly and the proximity, but they are, you know, this is, I would say this is sufficient to do, honestly, at least along the side of the road, to see if the perp threw something in. You know, going into property and stuff, I would suggest getting, you know, permission from the homeowners, whatever like that. But I do believe there is an easement and just along the side of the road here. But they're you know, the perp could have very well traveled down Orange Grove here from Nancy's home after the crime and discarded things, or discarded things off the road. I mean, it's definitely possible. So I think this is a good thing. I don't know if law enforcement went along the road here on Orange Grove.
I have a theory. Well, maybe I shouldn't say it. I probably shouldn't say it. Never
I think
mind.
that what they're doing is they're finding clothing and then eventually just putting the clothing to the side and pinging the clothing and then reporting what they found. If they find any clothing. They found a shirt. I saw some sort of jacket. I have no idea who owns this land here. And this might be the county, because there's just no development here, and then there's a wall.
I just want to know if Annie's husband was having any affairs ever. That's all. And it's probably, I mean, there's no reason for me to think that. I didn't really want to say it out loud, but just wondering if he was having any affairs at all. And I don't have a reason to think that. I just wonder what the dynamics were of their marriage right before this happened and leading up to this. I find it very weird that Nancy waited to post the Christmas picture of her next to Tommaso until January 27th, when Savannah shared that very picture on Christmas. Why would that be shared on Nancy's social media on the 27th? It's kind of weird. To make it look like they get along or something? I don't know. Why would she wait a month to post that Christmas picture? It is a valid question. And what was his life before Annie? Was he trying to escape something when he left Italy and came here, you know? Oh, and, I did do some research last night. I do have something to tell you guys. Let me mute.
Sorry.
So, I can verify 100% that Annie and Tommaso's child is not 17. He's not 17. So I would put him at about 13. I found his piano recitals on YouTube last night. And I found an art show he participated in. He went to the school where Tommaso teaches, and he was in kindergarten in 2019 in an art show. And then I saw the dates of his recitals on YouTube. He's 13, y'all. Let's stop blaming their kid. Some were blaming his kid. 12, 13 years old. But does Tommaso have older kids from before? He's old enough to. I have a 30-year-old child. He's older than me, I think. Pretty sure he could have 30-something kid, 30-something-year-old child.
Yeah, I don't know where Alex's crew went.
Is Derek Kalila related to
multiple
Tommaso?
different crews that went to multiple different locations.
I don't know about her lending money. I don't know how we would know that. Annie has a child in college. I never heard that. He has another baby's mama. Yeah, Peter, isn't that crazy? I know. Well, I'm just saying he's not 17 like people were saying.
Find anything?
Found a black glove.
You found a black glove. Where?
Right over here.
Where? Show me.
Really,
Is
dude?
it close?
The guy with the
You found a black glove.
get the guy with the
Uh-oh,
limp
black
found
glove
a black
found.
glove, y'all.
I mean, this is one way to go out.
I can't.
Black glove.
I literally can't. In a half an hour, they found a backpack, a
Don't
glove,
touch it.
and a
Like I
jacket.
said. You didn't touch it, did you?
That's the last thing I want to touch.
Yeah, you don't want to touch a black glove.
Huh. Interesting. Real interesting. Did the cops plan it the night before to keep these fuckers occupied? I don't know.
All right. Take off.
Cousin Terry with the nooses.
We can make it. Come on.
We found a jacket, a glove, a backpack, and this guy
Black
has a
glove
limp.
found, folks.
And this guy has a limp.
He's a little bit of a walk.
That's fine.
And he comes over and tells JLR, I found a black glove. Found a
Yeah, I
black
would think
glove.
a black glove found along here would be odd, but there's also, it seems like homeless camps under these tunnels.
People live all through here.
Yeah, people live all through here, so better be safe than sorry, right?
Yeah.
Black glove.
Oh yeah, the t-shirt. They're gonna have a whole ass outfit.
Yeah, I'm still interested in the gloves they found that the DNA didn't match.
Huh?
Where'd you get your backpack?
I can't even tell you, man. I picked it up someplace a long time ago.
Really?
Blue backpack. Not the perps backpack, a blue backpack.
Trying to go with a little brighter colors out here.
Yeah, yeah.
Oh, are ya? You don't remember where you
People
got
on my
it?
feed, believe it or not, anyone I encounter, they say that's the suspect.
Oh, I watch your chat. I know.
So they
I do
said,
it too.
have they said it to you? Have you heard you be called the suspect?
Yeah, I know.
All right, what do we got? Oh, look,
Right there.
a black glove found.
Oh, well look at that.
And
Old
Let's
boy
see, we are
found that.
20-something days out now.
20-something days out. All right, so do you just gonna you just gonna pin the location and then?
That's right. I took a picture of the location.
All right,
I'll share it with the organizer.
black glove.
I don't know. He's just some dude. He's from Tucson.
mean, it's right off the road to Orange Grove.
He's got a
Right
a
up,
keen eye.
right off of what road does that say?
Well, this is, I don't have no idea.
CM Aguante
I'll let you
and
get it
Orange
on video.
Grove. So it's literally
Thanks,
across
White
the street.
Lotus. Sure.
Right there. Sorry. Good job.
These people,
Drones are up.
These people
They
got eyes
drones
of
up
hawks.
in the sky now.
Yeah, them drones are helpful here, man. This is the ideal terrain for the drones.
It is.
There are certain details, though, that they can't pick up on. That's what you need guys on the ground for.
Get a little windy out here.
Oh yeah, maybe they'll find the broken Nest cam.
Well, if you're going to take a long walk in Tucson, this is the best time of year.
It's the best time of year.
Mm-hmm.
Why is that? Because it's just
Yeah,
it's
just
the
ain't got
coolest.
the heat and the sun.
It's getting a little warm today.
Yeah.
He's from South
All right, so it
Tucson.
appears right up here, the intersection is First Avenue up here. First Avenue in Orange Grove.
I think I heard the person's Caucasian. That's what I heard last night, but
I'm gonna move up some so I can get up here. They're up here.
good morning, Galen.
Yeah. We'll go up here and they're up here by this white car, so I'm gonna get in my car and move forward some.
I'm with you, Mike. Well, obviously he's from the South, but he lives in South Tucson.
So, you guys found a backpack?
Yeah,
Where at? Down
it was
below?
right down there. Yeah,
Oh, shit.
yeah.
And the police actually came to pick it up?
They did. Thank you.
I just wonder if Tommaso knows Kayla. Just have a weird theory. He does, Mallory. He does. Good morning, Elizabeth. Good morning, Glass, Cheryl, and Gwen.
All right, so they're
Mystic.
still on the side of the road here. We'll go over.
Where'd Limpy go? Stick by Limpy.
So
He's
there's
gonna find
numerous
more
search people all along the road here.
Hey, Michelle.
It's like different groups.
My theory is I just wonder if he knows her. Let me turn that down. That wind is really loud. I just wonder if he knows Kayla and if there's some kind of connection there. I just have a feeling that there was a female person who drove away from Nancy's. Someone's got a drone. I don't know whose that is, but
Drone up.
the guy in the video had a lowered shoulder too. That guy showed up in front of Nancy's. He actually explained to JLR how someone can use a garbage can to move a body. Do you know what day
What happened?
he did that?
You did? Oh my goodness. Alex got in a car accident, somebody said.
Yeah,
Where
he's
at?
okay. We know.
He's okay. Do you know where at?
Alex got in a car accident, they're saying.
Who hit him?
Holy smokes, let's find out. Alex is basically the
So
organizer.
going west? Going west or going south?
Going back to our house.
So going south?
Going back to her house. Somebody hit him?
Going south. Going south.
I'm calling Alex. Hello. I'm on speakerphone. Are you in a car accident?
Yeah, I'm fine though.
What happened?
I T-boned.
Who T-boned you?
It was
Or did you cause it?
probably I caused caused it.
You caused it?
I'm not used to these fucking Arizona. Oh, sorry. These Arizona yellows. You know what I'm saying? But
Oh man, that's not good. Where are you at? What's your location?
Rudisill.
Rudisill and what? Oracle and Rudisill. Oh no. Is your car messed up?
Yeah,
Can I come down and show everybody what happened, or you don't? You want to?
I'll send you a picture. But they already told them.
Oh, they're towing your car now.
Yeah.
Oh, send me a picture, man. That sucks, man. I hope you're okay.
Yeah.
You're okay, right? You're okay.
Yeah, I'm fine. Yeah, I'm fine, man.
Where's other people with you?
Yeah. Nobody was in the car.
Oh man.
I'll send you a picture, man.
All right, man. Bless you, and I hope everything's okay, man. You gonna go to the hospital?
No, I'm okay.
You're okay.
Appreciate it, though.
Oh man, that sucks, man. Hang in there, my friend. We'll talk soon.
Appreciate it, man.
All right,
Blessings.
bye-bye. Holy smokes, he said he was in a car accident on Rudisill, and he said he caused it. He admitted that he caused it. I said, did somebody hit you or you did it? He said, I did it.
Wake up.
Do we know why
T-bone.
he moved, though? Like, does he have a family?
Oh, yeah. Does he need a ride? I mean, he said people are there with him, though. I'm going to text him right now and see if he needs a ride or something.
I don't know, Danny. That's a good question. What was she doing?
What's the plan here? Like, how far?
She looked caught off guard, didn't she?
I'll be honest, I don't think we got nearly as far as we thought, because we were going to go to First Avenue and then all the way down to River and come back up, but we left, I don't know what, 8:30, 8:45.
Maybe for another day or something.
That's what we were talking about, exchanging phone numbers so we can kind of do it.
Kind of do like each part each day.
Like maybe smaller sections, because it's like, I mean, I'm from here, but once you start looking, you realize like how vast, how vast it is and how many little
Yeah, it's
things
overwhelming.
there are. And
Tying her shoe.
because there's dirt and all the things.
So far you found what, a few articles of clothing in the backpack. Called it in. What about the clothing that was down there under the pipe?
They're
Did you
done
just
already?
ping that location?
Yeah.
And then you're gonna let authorities know?
Yeah, there's an area that we found too. It was just, you kind of get to know what the landscape looks like. The area just looked like fresh dirt, fresh mulch, whatever. And so take a picture, ping it, and then we'll send it. Could it be nothing? Absolutely. But in the case that it is something, don't want to, if something looks odd, just let somebody else figure it out,
Gotcha.
We're just lurking.
Hey, Auntie Cheryl. Hello, how are you, my beautiful Auntie Cheryl in the house? Hey, Cream Row.
Follow the drone. The drone should be where they're at. If the drone's up there, they should be around. Follow the drone. They'll work their way down here. Oh wait, they're down here. There's this little basin area somewhere. I can see people and figures. there.
What's the amnesty? I don't know what that means, Jen. What does that mean, the amnesty? Is there a river right here? Do you guys remember hearing those coyotes that night with JLR? How loud they were, Heather?
She said I have problems with that flat lake. You just trip, right? Just trip. That's it. Just slip, trip, and fall over whatever is there. So you talked to Alex, yes?
Yeah, he's okay. Checked in on him.
A TikTok?
Yes, those mine.
Yeah, I don't know if those ping things are that accurate, girl. With VPNs, you can make yourself look like you're anywhere. Those coyotes were horrible. What was that night, too? Was it behind... I think it was behind Nancy's, not Annie's. Tomato studies lizards, by the way. And guess what? One of their album covers has a huge, like, possum getting eaten by a
Get
snake.
in my vehicle here and move forward. I parked up here. I won't go too far.
I don't have any new emails. I just refreshed it. And I don't... You have to put your name in the thing, because I don't know what's from who. Put your YouTube name in the subject, because I don't see anything from you. Okay, yeah, just re-forward it, because I don't see anything new. Last night, Mark, the live streamer, recorded the oh, they were howling last night. Okay. It was Annie and Tommaso's? Oh. So Wednesday night at Annie and Tommaso's.
I don't know if they got... There's a second group up here. See what's going on.
And I don't know if it was a
The
possum.
search for
It was just
Nancy
like a
Guthrie
rodent.
continues. Searchers are all along Orange Grove Road, about 2 miles away from Nancy's home.
It's not the same backpack, Chris. It's a different style backpack.
Just announced that a body was found near Mexican Airy.
What?
Look into that.
What's Mexican Airy?
We converted your rental into your rental.
Oh, that's fine. Yeah, rental.
Convert it into this.
Got it, okay.
Park right here for a second. All right, I'm gonna just
I
stay
got
right
it.
here with this group and see what they're doing.
I hadn't heard that. About the amnesty.
works right now because I'm not moving, but if I'm moving, I have to press it in.
Okay. Are you guys like content with watching something else for a minute?
Folks, JLR Investigates.
Are you guys down to watch a little video? Because I think what could be happening here is that Tommaso... You know what? I'm not even going to play the video. Fuck that.
If you want to find anything in reference to Alex, I would...
This is one of my theories, okay? And it might sound wild and it might sound crazy, but...
On Prime Crime.
You might hear this theory. My theory, one of my theories, not my only theory, is that there could have been an affair going on with Tommaso. The marriage could have been on the rocks. There could have been a reason, maybe an affair, maybe the marriage is on the rocks for other reasons, finances. I feel like there was financial problems. I feel like maybe there was a reason that her husband wouldn't get his grubby mitts on any money. And I think that maybe this was planned to get a little bit of money before the marriage ended. But he's not family. He's married by marriage. I just feel like maybe he knows Kayla and maybe he knows Luke. Just don't know how. But I just feel something weird. Do you guys think that that's a weird theory? You guys want to play the video that I was talking about? Fuck. You guys are going to think I'm nuts. I went wild about this last night and posted a bunch of stuff in Discord. I'm like, oh my God, the parallels, the parallels. Evelyn Pickwick saw the parallels too. It was weird. So Law and Crime put out this one crime.
The Law and Crime.
They put out this video last night. And it's like not their normal videos. It's about a Major League Baseball player who, it's like this really big clusterfuck of a murder with all these people. Dude, I just can't even put it into words. You just have to watch it. Okay, so MLB player executes rich in-laws in Lake Tahoe mansion. This is about Robert Gary Spoor and Wendy Wood. And they were shot. But this guy wore a mask and a backpack, and it's like the parallels. The parallels. We have no proof that Kayla is Nancy's niece. None. As a matter of fact, I've heard she's not. I've heard she is not. So we can't take that for fact. We just can't. Did you watch it, Karen? Did you get a weird feeling? If you watched that, did you put the parallels with this case when you watched it? This happened years ago. This isn't even a breaking story. But if you watch this, did you pick up any parallels like, holy fuck? Because there's like this key girl, this young girl that he's having an affair with. It's just like a triangulation thing. It was wild. You did, Karen? Because in this case, the son-in-law was, there was a post-nuptial agreement that if they get divorced, you don't get shit And I wonder if that was the case with Tommaso. Okay, you guys, we're going to watch this. Put your thinking caps on.
Gary Spoor.
Yes, and how long it took to figure it out and catch him.
Better known as Gary, and his wife, Wendy Wood, were the epitome of the American dream. Gary was from Imperial, California. Wendy was raised in the East Bay. They met in college, sparking a 50-year connection that was equal parts romance and partnership. For 44 of those years, they built a life defined by ambition, and it paid off. Over 2 decades, they built a massive real estate portfolio across the Lake Tahoe region, accruing a fortune.
This happened in 2021. This happened in, yes, I did see Ashley. But listen, this happened in 2021, and the parallels are crazy.
Worth roughly $23 million. They settled into a stunning home in Homewood, complete with a balcony overlooking the water that reflected everything they had earned. They raised 2 daughters, Adrian and her older sister Erin, and it was through Erin that the family connected to the world of professional sports. She was married to former Major League Baseball pitcher Daniel Serafini.
I started playing professional baseball when I was 18. I played with about 13 teams in the United States, and then I played 4 years in Japan. It's pretty much a kid's dream.
Back in the day, Daniel Serafini was the real deal. He was a blue-chip prospect out of Junipero Serra High School, a private Catholic school famous for churning out legends like Barry Bonds and Tom Brady. Daniel left his mark early, throwing the school's first and only playoff no-hitter. Drafted in the first round in 1992, he was once ranked the 76th best prospect in the minors by Baseball America. He had a fastball that reached 94 miles per hour, but he had poor control. In the end, he lost more games than he won and finished with an earned run average above 6. After bouncing around the majors for 7 seasons, he finished his career internationally.
This is literally AI.
Eventually,
this is an AI. This is totally an AI.
Daniel hung up the cleats. He and Erin settled down, had 2 children, and tried to transition to an everyday life. For Gary and Wendy, those grandkids were everything. With a massive estate, tight-knit family, and a view of Hurricane Bay, the Spoors were ready to enjoy their golden years. But it all came to a violent halt on June 5th, 2021.
I feel like this could be like a copycat.
The day everything changed.
Family just sharing with me these photos of 70-year-old Robert Gary Spoor, who was found dead on Saturday after being shot once. There next to him, his wife, Wendy. From a source close to the family that the victim's wife was also shot and has been unresponsive since that shooting. Family just sharing with me these photos of 70-year-old Robert Gary Spoor, who was found.
Hold the phone. Hold the fucking phone a second. Whose car is this? Whose car is that? Hold on. Hold on. Remember the Mercedes in that driveway? Wait a second. Hold on. I'm sorry, I'm all over the place. But do you guys remember in that footage? In that footage of the guy in that driveway, he gets something out of the back, and then remember the light shines down on the driveway like a Mercedes emblem. Remember on X? Hold on, I'll find it. The one where the person gets out of the car. I'll find it. Is that the same Mercedes? Whose car is that? Remember Nerdy Addict? We found it on Nerdy Addict. And the person got something out of the car. The car was on, or the lights were on. And then the Mercedes had that light that shined down. This looks like the same Mercedes. How many fucking white Mercedes would be, I mean, in that ring footage and then at this search? And it's from Nevada. Look. Nevada, it says. But whose car is it? What does Mel drive, though? Maybe Mel has a Mercedes. Maybe Mel has a Mercedes. And that shit was from 2/19. That was from February 19th. And he walked away from the driveway, yeah. Huh. We'll see who gets in it, maybe. It just caught my eye, I'm sorry. I just noticed that Mel's there. I didn't know if that maybe that was his. Who is that? That looks like Savannah's brother. Who is that guy? Do we know him, though? Do we know that guy? With the drone? Yeah, where the cop made a U-turn. Exactly. You guys remember. I don't know if JLR's ever even seen that footage. I might end up just confusing him. Okay, oh, this girl's in another pipe.
Now they're approaching first.
I think they're watching JLR for sure. I'm just skipping ahead to see. I almost want to go back to the Hobby Lobby and see if someone was there in that Mercedes. I didn't see anything else found, no. He's watching that boy. He's watching Blue Backpack. Okay, we're up to real time now. Trying to find that video again. I know Nerdy posted it. And is that girl that gets out of the Mercedes, is she got a flannel shirt wrapped around her waist? Is that what that is? A flannel shirt around some chick's waist in that video? I'm gonna pull it up. Because this shit's getting weird.
Find anything?
Alpha
another glove.
You found another glove. Black glove?
Stop it.
Blue glove.
A blue glove.
Alabama. He's from Alabama.
Same type, though. And I'm not sure how confident they are in those colors.
What, dude?
Interesting. Did you mark it?
Yeah. We can. You want to go that direction down First Avenue or this way? Which one we're going?
Oh, thank you, Flo. We're gonna get a cooter check. I'm looking for that. I got the one video here. That's not it. It's the one of that brick driveway. I'm gonna have to scroll and scroll and scroll again. Just did this last night. Scroll and scroll and scroll. Here it is. Here it is. Found it. What color are these seats? Because this is in color. They're not tan. They're not tan. It's a different car. Different car, y'all. Thank God. I was like, oh God. But that does look like a flannel around their waist. I don't know, Galen. I don't know. But this is what I was talking about. See the Mercedes emblem right here? But that Mercedes has tan seats. These look gray. These look gray. I know, I love this driveway. But it does look like a flannel. This was on the 19th of February at 3 in the morning. And then this one is where the cop turns around, right? Right after that person goes walking by. Then comes this cop and does a U-turn. This is where I saw that median. Is this Campbell? I want to know where this is right here. If anybody can tell if this is that median on Campbell. When the road splits. And there's this median right here. So I was trying to figure out where this is. Where this is. So we got this brick wall too over here. Look. And look, garbage cans. It's almost like where that guy was. Look. Looks like it's that same area where that guy was like messing with that gate.
Doing an interview by the media.
So, yeah. Weird. It is like a basket weave. Okay. Let's go back to our video we were watching until we see anything else. I want you guys to hear this story. Let's go back to the story, okay?
Dead on Saturday after being shot once. There next to him, his wife, Wendy. Deputies are working to identify a person of interest who was caught on surveillance video outside Spore's home. The video shows a person in a hoodie wearing gray sweatpants, a neck gaiter face mask, carrying a backpack, running across the driveway. Deputies say there were no signs of forced entry and the home had not been burglarized. A mystery surrounding why any...
Same, right? No forced entry. Backpack. Face mask. What other? Seen on video.
Anyone would shoot the couple, especially with investigators still searching for a key piece of evidence.
We know that he died of at least one gunshot wound. A search for the house did not reveal a gun. So any weapon that was used is still outstanding. which is very suspicious.
At 10 p.m. that night, Placer County Dispatch picked up a terrifying 911 call. The caller couldn't speak. She could only gasp for air. When paramedics rushed into the Spoor residence, they walked into a bloodbath. Gary was dead, killed instantly by a single gunshot to the head. Wendy had been shot twice, once at the base of the skull, but miraculously she regained consciousness just long enough to dial the phone. She was airlifted to a trauma center in Reno and spent a month in the ICU fighting for her life. Sheriff's deputies secured the scene and found shell casings and blood on the living room couch cushions. It looked like the couple had been ambushed while they were relaxing. Curiously, there were no signs of forced entry, no broken glass, no kicked-in doors, and nothing was stolen. Surveillance footage confirmed the worst. A figure in a hoodie, mask, and backpack was seen walking up the driveway hours before the shooting. This wasn't a robbery, it was an execution. So investigators started looking for a motive. They followed the money, digging through the couple's...
and look at this. See this? It says, the camera says 6/6/2021. It says, note, police confirmed the timestamp on this security footage is incorrect. The actual date is June 5th. So the camera on this case was a day ahead. A day ahead. Kind of like how we heard the report was 1:31, not 2:1.
So investigators started looking for a motive. They followed the money, digging through the couple's business records for a deal gone wrong or a disgruntled partner.
Oh, digging through their finances, huh?
Came up empty. Detectives pivoted to the couple's inner circle, taking a hard look at their daughters, Adrian and Erin. But with their only witness suffering from memory loss and few physical clues to follow, the investigation stalled out. The case went ice cold. For 8 months, silence.
8 months.
Then in early 2022, the younger daughter, Adrian, stepped up to try and shake things loose.
Adrian Spoor still remembers getting the call on that first Saturday in June.
I remember being on the phone and I just collapsed on the floor.
Both her parents had been shot by an intruder.
I don't think I've ever cried so hard in my life and been so hopeless.
Her dad.
So that would be Savannah. Okay, Savannah would be in this position right here.
Gary Spoor died in their Tahoe area home.
He was just kind and caring, and he loved his family.
Her mom, Wendy Wood, still recovering with 2 bullets lodged in her head, even now, 8 months after the crime.
She's had to relearn how to walk. She had to relearn how to eat, relearn how to think. And there are certain deficits that she has that just will never come back.
Now, the week of what would have been her dad's 71st birthday,
we want desperately to figure out who this person is.
The family announcing they're putting up a $150,000 reward to help find her dad's killer.
Maybe it's somebody who, knows something, and this is enough to push them over the hump to come forward with information.
Sadly, the renewed push came too late for Wendy. Overwhelmed by the trauma and the brain injury, she took her own life just 1 month later. She passed without ever being able to recall who shot her. From the outside, it looked like the case had stalled once again, but behind the scenes, a war was breaking out between the Spoor sisters. On June 5th, 2023, exactly 2 years after the murder, Adrian filed a civil lawsuit full of shocking accusations.
On the 2-year anniversary of the 2021 crime, Adrian Spoor filed a wrongful death lawsuit on behalf of her and her parents' estate, claiming her sister Erin Spoor and her husband Dan Serafini were behind the plot to kill. As many questions linger about Gary Spoor's murder, daughter Erin Spoor is also calling into question the role her sister Adrian played leading up to their mother's death. In an August lawsuit, she accuses Adrian of elder abuse, saying she manipulated Wendy Wood when she was vulnerable. Adrian isolated Wendy to facilitate her plan to exploit Wendy to divert all family assets for her own selfish benefit, the suit says, using undue influence to cut Erin out of the picture and take control of the parents' estates valued at more than $10 million.
Adrian didn't mince words. She alleged that her sister Erin and brother-in-law Daniel conspired to kill their parents for the inheritance. The lawsuit claimed the Serafinis were drowning in debt and that Erin had lured her parents out of the house that day to clear a path for Daniel to kill them. Erin fired back with a countersuit, accusing Adrian of elder abuse and claiming her little sister manipulated their dying mother in order to cut Erin out of the will. While the sisters fought in civil court, homicide detectives were quietly closing the net. 4 months after that lawsuit was filed, police announced they had arrested 2 individuals for the murder of Gary Spoor and the attempted murder of Wendy Wood.
A former Major League Baseball player is under arrest, accused of shooting and killing his father-in-law. It all happened at the family house in Homewood on the west shore of Lake Tahoe.
The sheriff's office now says they have identified that person as the couple's son-in-law and former Major League Baseball pitcher.
Oh, the son-in-law did it with the sister. Oh.
Danny Serafini.
To explain Daniel Serafini's trajectory from the Major League diamond to a local jail cell, you have to look at how far he had fallen. His baseball career didn't end with a parade, it ended with a whimper. In 2007, his time in the majors was cut short after he tested positive for a performance-enhancing substance. Daniel denied it to the bitter end. "I got completely hosed by Major League Baseball," he said. "My kids read stuff in the paper. It was BS. I've been kind of blackballed." After baseball, he tried business. He opened a baseball academy, a horse ranch that Erin managed, and a bar in Sparks, Nevada. But Daniel was better at pitching than spreadsheets. Bad investments and a messy divorce from his first marriage wiped him out. By 2015, he was $300,000 in the hole. The situation became so dire that he turned to reality television for a lifeline, appearing on Bar Rescue in a desperate bid to save his failing business. Ultimately, the Serafinis sold the bar less than 1 year later, but the debt swallowed the profit. To survive, the couple leaned on Erin's parents.
Oh.
Court records show Gary and Wendy were bankrolling their entire lives, paying for the house in Reno, daycare, schools, vacations, and even a $55,000 car for Daniel.
Oh, they were bankrolling their lives on the parents. Huh.
But the checks couldn't fix the reality of Daniel's situation. After burning through millions, the former pro athlete was reduced to working as a laborer at a gold mine in Nevada. He wasn't living in a mansion.
Hello all. Can we please take a moment to honor Maddie Cito today? It's her birthday as it is mine. I promised myself too would honor her until I die. Happy birthday, Maddie. A fly high angel.
Oh, happy birthday, Flobo, and happy birthday, Madeline Soto.
Everybody. Happy birthday, baby.
That's so sad. Madeline Soto. She'd be what, 16? Thank you, Flo, for your cooter chat.
He was staying in an RV on the job site. According to detectives, the humiliation festered, and he was seething with resentment toward the in-laws he had to depend on. Police believe that pressure cooker finally exploded, and just as Adrian Spoor had alleged in her court filings, Daniel was now in police custody, charged with murder, but he hadn't fallen alone. Moments later, authorities announced they had a second suspect in custody.
In connection to a murder in Lake Tahoe 2 years ago. Samantha Scott arrived in Placer County this afternoon, seen here, being escorted from a sheriff's plane to the back of a sheriff's car. Scott, along with former MLB player Daniel Serafini, are now in custody in connection to the death of Robert Spoor and the
Okay, so this would be the affair. This would be the younger girl, which could be Kayla. Kayla is locked up.
Murder of Spoor's wife, Wendy Wood. For his part, Serafini is set to appear in court on November 27th. Scott, in the meantime, has been booked into the Auburn jail and is set to be arraigned on Monday, November 6th.
34-year-old Samantha Scott wasn't just a random accomplice. She met the Serafinis through Erin's horse ranch, starting as a client taking riding lessons. But the friendship moved fast. Soon, she was going on family vacations and eventually moved into their house as the live-in nanny. It turns out she was also the reason they got caught. While the case looked cold to the public, detectives had cracked it by finding a massive mistake. Daniel had been clever enough to turn off his phone during the murder window, which was suspicious enough for a guy who typically sent hundreds of texts a day. But Samantha Scott, she kept hers on. Police tracked her phone pinging off towers all the way from Nevada to a rendezvous point near the Spohr home in Lake Tahoe at the exact time of the murder. These digital breadcrumbs broke the case wide open. Surveillance footage captured the hooded man walking from the crime scene to the rendezvous point, where cameras captured the vehicle picking him up for their escape back to Nevada. When police first questioned Samantha, she admitted she was in the car, but claimed she had no idea a murder was planned. She told investigators she believed Daniel was going to Lake Tahoe to buy a large quantity of cocaine and that she was just going along for the ride. Daniel and Samantha entered pleas of not guilty, and the judge ordered them both held without bail. Following the arraignment, Adrian Spohr took questions from reporters.
First off, your reaction to the no guilty, not guilty plea and the judge's decision for no bail?
The judge made the right decision. Samantha Scott should not be in the community, and I think that the truth will come out. I believe that Samantha Scott is guilty.
Why did you feel it was important to come today and make a statement?
To honor my parents. I was concerned that Samantha Scott could be granted bail, and I felt it was important to address her directly. And, you know, she has played a horrific role, and I wanted to be able to look her in the eyes and address her for that.
Can you speak on what you said in the victim impact statement? You talked about a vacation that you all took and that Samantha was there after that. Can you speak on that, please?
Yeah, Samantha Scott is a twisted person. You know, she has long been my sister's best friend, and she, even after the shooting, continued to make herself present around our family, spending time around my mom while my mom was going through rehab. I mean, how sick of a person you have to be to want to look at your victim and see them struggling is beyond comprehension. It's just awful. And she stayed around, and she and my sister would come and visit my mom and watch her struggling, and it was horrible. It was horrible.
What was going through your mind in there today, seeing her for the first time since the arrest?
That justice has been served. I cannot thank this county enough. I mean, Placer County sheriffs and the district attorney's office have followed through. It's been 2 years, and they have done an incredible amount of work. This was not easy. And to look her in the eyes and know that she's gonna be held responsible, that means the world to me. That means I felt my mom and my dad, you know, just like, you get nervous when you're about to speak, and then they're just like, you know what, look her in the eye, and she will be held accountable for this.
Why do you think they did this?
I think that will come out in time. I can't speculate on that. I
just
certainly
wait.
have my
There's more.
suspicions.
There's more.
But I do think that it will come out in time.
What was your reaction when you learned of Dan Serafini's arrest, and like, what was your relationship with him?
I've never particularly liked Dan. You know, as the lawsuits will show, I wasn't entirely surprised. I think that he is a bad person. I wish he had never met my sister. I wish they still weren't married. And I think he is violent, and I think he is greedy. And I am just so thankful that Placer County has taken him into custody, because that's where he should be.
Isn't this
civil
crazy?
Suit, Adrian alleged that Daniel was financially motivated to kill her parents. She further claimed that Aaron lured the couple out of the home that day so Daniel could enter the house undetected. However, investigators
lured out of the house that day so he could go in undetected.
Found no evidence to support the claim that Aaron intentionally left a door.
And look, same thing. They're saying she intentionally left the door unlocked for him to get in. The sister.
Door open. Police investigated Erin Serafini and never criminally charged her. Instead, the prosecution focused its case squarely on the two people they could place at the scene, Daniel Serafini and Samantha Scott. With the circle of suspects narrowed down to just 2, investigators simply
Okay,
had
so they had the sister, but they didn't have enough evidence to charge her, so they used her. They used her to testify against these 2.
to wait for one of them to break. They didn't have to wait long.
The girl talked.
For 15 months following their arrest, Samantha Scott sat in a cell. As the reality of a potential life sentence set in, loyalty to Daniel eventually gave way to survival. By January 2025, she was ready to cut a deal. In an interview with prosecutors, she sat down for a Queen for a Day proffer. Basically, it's a protected interview where she could speak freely without fear of her words being used against her in court.
Oh, so if Kayla is the girl involved and she's locked up, they could do the same thing for her.
With that safety net in place, she dropped the bombshell that explained her loyalty. She and Daniel were having an intense emotional and sexual affair.
Oh.
She admitted that the relationship was the driving force behind years of lies. Weeks later, Samantha pled guilty to being an accessory after the fact, and in exchange, the state dropped more serious murder and burglary charges against her.
Oh.
She now faces a sentence of 16 months to 3 years. Following the hearing, she was released with an ankle monitor, leaving Daniel to face the jury alone. As of the date of this upload, her sentencing hearing has not yet been scheduled. The trial of California versus Daniel Serafini began on May 19, 2025. The courtroom was packed, reflecting the high-profile nature of a case involving a former Major League Baseball player accused of executing his wealthy in-laws.
So here's his trial.
Prosecutors painted a picture of a man humiliated by his own failure, living in a trailer and hating the man who paid his bills. They argued this wasn't a crime of passion, it was a transaction. To Daniel, Gary Spoor was worth more dead than alive. The prosecution zeroed in on a nasty fight over a renovation project, pointing to it as the main source of the bad blood between the 2 men. They argued that while Gary was writing the checks, he controlled every dime, and that dynamic, Daniel needing the cash but hating the oversight, is what finally pushed him over the edge. To support this theory, prosecutors presented a series of explosive messages authored by Daniel that highlighted his growing resentment toward Gary.
But the fighting never stops for 10 years. Approximately 1 year into the marriage, I'll pay $20,000 to have him killed. I said it more than once. 2016, I hate them. They're wealthy pieces.
Oh. I hate them. They're wealthy pieces of
March
shit.
of 2021, 3 months before Gary and Lindy are shot. I'm going to kill them one day. This was way more than just keyboard warriors. The emotions were taken, and he would just talk about it and tell other people and actually use the words kill. Do people say that? Yeah, they do. But in the context of this case, at some point words have to matter.
In addition to the messages, evidence was introduced showing that less than an hour before being shot, Wendy Wood had handed Aaron a check for $90,000.
Oh.
Prosecutors highlighted the disturbing reality that Daniel shot his in-laws less than 60 minutes after they had performed a grand gesture of generosity for his family. With no DNA and no gun, the prosecution relied on forensic video analysis. An expert testified that the masked killer on the video walked with a specific limp, a biomechanical match to Daniel's gait caused by his old pitching injuries.
Oh, they matched his limp. Oh, my goodness. Isn't this crazy?
Murder weapon, while the gun was never found, ballistics from the scene matched the type of weapon Daniel was known to have access to. Samantha Scott's testimony was devastating. She admitted to driving the getaway car and described a chilling scene on the ride home.
Oh.
Daniel and the...
Wait for this. Wait for this. Remember the lady screaming in the middle of the night? Remember? The screaming, the girl hanging out the door dressed in black. I don't think that was Nancy.
The passenger seat, methodically taking the gun apart. She heard clicking noises she recognized from TV.
Listen.
Then watched as he threw the components, a PVC pipe, and his clothing out the window onto the highway.
He threw his shit out the window. He threw all the evidence out the window, you guys.
She heard clicking noises she recognized from TV, then watched as he threw the components, a PVC pipe, and his clothing out the window onto the highway. She also revealed that Daniel wasn't guessing about the entry point. He told her the back door would be unlocked. But the prosecution wasn't finished with the women in Daniel's life. When his wife Erin took the stand, she delivered a few bombshells of her own.
Okay, so this is the sister now testified against him. His own wife.
Michelle, you were in the courtroom for Aaron Spore's testimony today. She testified about her relationship with her husband and his former lover. What did she say specifically?
Well, yeah, Aaron Spore told the jury that she and her husband, Dan Serafini, have always had an open sexual marriage. And she says she did realize at some point that Serafini was friends first with Samantha Scott, his former lover and former co-defendant in this case. And then eventually it turned into a sexual relationship. But she says she didn't find out recently that it was an emotional relationship, that it eventually turned to that, and that they had been in love with each other until after people were sending news articles about Samantha Scott's testimony here in the murder trial, talking about being in love with each other. Now, there are no cameras allowed in the video, but take a look. This is video of Aaron Spore arriving at the Auburn courthouse today, and she testified on many subjects, from those relationships we just talked about, relationship with her parents. She said she and her parents had many arguments and that her mother, quote, cut her off at least 30 times since she was 18 years old. Now, on the day of the shootings, Spore testified she had made plans to spend June 5th, 2021 with her parents and their children at their Lake Tahoe home, taking the boat out on the lake. She says her husband was always invited to his in-laws' homes, but on this day was not part of the original plans. That was the day of the attack. Now, Spore says she knew of the that he did know of the planned visit, and she also says she didn't see or know if anyone else was in the home after their day on the lake. They went back to hang out and have dinner. Now, prosecutors allege Serafini went into the home while they were all out on the lake and waited to shoot his in-laws until after his wife and his children left the home. Now, Spore also testified that she has immunity and nothing that she testifies to can be used against her in a criminal case. Again, she is still married to Serafini, and she's still going to be on the stand when court resumes on Thursday. She's still under direct examination, taking on a lot of information for the jury. Reporting live in Auburn, Michelle Bandor, KCRA 3 News.
Well, Michelle, prosecutors, they asked her about wanting to divorce Serafini a few years after marriage. And what's this we're hearing about a post-nuptial agreement that was signed?
Yeah, that's right, Curtis. The prosecutor asked her about wanting to get a divorce in about 2015. They got married in 2011. And she says, yeah, she thought about it. And that also, you know, she said, who doesn't think about that after being married to someone for so long? She says
considered divorce at one point.
Her parents did.
Mom cut her off several times.
Not push her into getting a divorce. And then she also brought up how Wendy Wood, her mother, wanted Serafini to sign this post-nuptial agreement saying that he's not entitled to any of their worth of about $23 million. However, the prosecutor showed the jury another document that says Serafini is entitled to about 100,000 shares of a corporation they have in Washington, but that's only if he stays married to Aaron Spore.
Oh, do you think there could have been a post-nuptial agreement? Maybe Savannah never cared for Tommaso. Post-nuptial, have to remain married.
So just a lot to unpack here for the jury.
During the opening statements, the prosecution stated that family tensions and money served as the motive for the crime, but Aaron Spore says not everything was as bad as some people might think.
During the trial, thousands of emails revealed heated exchanges between the family over money, business, and even the care of the children. Aaron Spoor testified that the conflicts never turned physical, that the family always made up, and that she did not believe any of this was enough reason for Daniel to commit murder. Spoor testified that she was supportive of Daniel writing a book to cover legal expenses, had contacted some publishers herself, and that the book would cover Daniel's baseball career leading up to the events of 2021. She also testified that she believes Samantha Scott has been deceptive, specifically when telling the court that Daniel confessed to her that he had shot his mother-in-law, Wendy Wood, who died roughly 2 years later. Spoor says Scott was a close friend up until she was arrested, and they are no longer in contact. One odd moment in court today was when both sides questioned Aaron Spoor about Scott's clothing style and physical appearance after her release from jail. The defense showed a set of media photos in court today, pointing out that recent images of Scott's hairstyle and clothing resemble that of Aaron Spoor when she was photographed previously at a preliminary hearing. Aaron Spoor testified and reportedly told an investigator that she believes Scott is trying to be her, calling the behavior, quote, creepy.
The defense's strategy was to rely on reasonable doubt, emphasizing that despite a massive and lengthy investigation, no DNA, fingerprints, or murder weapon ever linked Daniel to the scene. Attorney David Dratman attacked the financial motive with the Golden Goose defense. He asked the jury, why would a man in debt kill the people paying his bills? It didn't make any sense. The defense further argued that the masked intruder on video appeared smaller than the former pitcher and reminded the jury that Aaron testified that it was not her husband in the video. Lastly, they urged the jury to reject Samantha's testimony, characterizing her as a liar who threw Daniel under the bus in order to save her own skin. Closing arguments wrapped up on Thursday, July 10th. One side claimed Daniel Serafini committed a calculated execution, while the other insisted there was insufficient physical proof to find him guilty. Now it was the bottom of the ninth for Daniel, and everything was on the line. Because of the special circumstances attached to his murder charge, specifically lying in wait, he was facing life in prison without parole. For 2.5 days, the jury was locked away, analyzing the surveillance footage frame by frame. Then, on Monday, July 14th, the room went silent as the bailiff handed the verdict form to the judge.
All right, verdict is to count one. People of the State of California, plaintiff versus Daniel Justice Serafini, defendant. We, the jury, in the above entitled action, find the defendant, Daniel Joseph Serafini, guilty of a violation of California Penal Code Section 187A, murder, a felony as charged in count one of the third amended information. We further find the degree of murder to be that of murder in the first degree. And that is signed and dated by our foreperson. To our foreperson first, is that the verdict of the jury?
It is.
All right.
It's been 4 years since my mom and dad were shot, and it's been 4 years of just hell. And the Placer County District Attorney's Office and Sheriff's Office never gave up, and today finally justice was served.
Well, not quite just yet. Although a jury convicted Daniel Serafini in July 2025, this case isn't over. As of the date of this upload, his sentencing has been indefinitely delayed because his defense team filed a motion for a new trial, claiming jury misconduct. Specifically, they allege the jury used computers to zoom in and manipulate screenshots of the surveillance video, creating their own side-by-side comparisons of the killer's shoes versus Daniel's. The argument is that by enhancing the footage themselves, the jurors effectively created new evidence that the defense never got a chance to challenge. Until a judge rules on this motion, Serafini's mandatory sentence of life without parole cannot be imposed. As he is not eligible for bail, he remains in custody while the legal process plays out. For Adrian Spoor, this legal limbo is just one last insult. After waiting years for an arrest and enduring a painful trial, she now has to wait for a judge to decide if a few zoomed-in photos are enough to restart the whole process. Let us know what you think in the comments. Did the jury cross the line, or is the defense grasping at straws?
I thought that was an interesting parallel. And it seems like a lot of you guys picked up what I was laying down too. Let's see what JLR is saying. He's following Red Shirt. It took years. Well, I think that might be why Savannah's pleading, right? Like, it's not too late. It's not too late.
And I would, and you know I would.
It's not too late.
Because Pima County Sheriff specifically put out a message about going on private property, and I'm not giving them an excuse.
Oh, they went on private property?
Just to make us look bad or try to use us as an excuse. They would love to arrest a YouTuber, so then the local propaganda machine would pounce on that and say, oh, look, they're trespassing. See, they're hindering the investigators. I'm staying on public property. Out here on the sidewalks, along the side of the road.
What are these people doing, guys?
To be right on easement and things like that and get off property, right? But God bless the people that are out there looking. I'm not saying it's wrong, and I'm not saying it's good to go on private property, but people passionately are looking for Nancy, right? I'm not going out there on that land out there to follow, because I don't know whose property it is. I will go on property with permission, like we ask. But we're going to be smart. We're going to be smart because we've got too many people watching, too many people finding an excuse. They're just looking for one slip, one mess up.
They are going on private
does
property.
Agree or disagree with that?
Let's go back and see what happened.
Come and just say, hey, you're under arrest. We were told, you're told you can't.
Yeah, we don't need trouble. That's for sure. Let's see what happened. Let's go back.
Yeah, tunnel thing.
Watch it on fast. See what we missed. There's that red-shirted guy with the limp.
Where you headed to? Where you headed to?
Back to
Where'd they go? Oh, they're going deep in there.
Here's the deal, folks. Pima County, we know that Pima County Sheriff's though it's not like our coverage. As much as I would like to go down there, I can't go down there. Because Pima County Sheriff's pretty much put everyone on notice about trespassing. Private property. What I was saying is, as much as I
feel like he's being lured. I feel like he's being fucking lured down there, and they want. I don't like this at all. Nope, we don't do private property. When you're specifically told not to, you don't fucking do it. Hold on, I want to get back up to real time. Here we are. Okay.
So I'm uploading it now. It's a.
You got to ask for permission, you know, like he did at the golf course.
Usually go through tax records, but I started to continue with Google. We're gonna look at the Land Glide app.
Yeah, you got to ask. You can't just walk on their property.
All right, so this is the Land Glide app. So let me just see where I'm at. Rudisell. Okay. So look at this. They're on Pima County property. This is pretty cool. Look at this. So right now, I'm at the corner of Rudisell. I'm right here. But each one could tell. Now they're in this area. This is Pima County property. Owned by Pima County. So technically it is public property. I mean, unless they tell you not to go on there. The owner is Pima County. So is this public property? Yes or no? Does Pima County have to tell you to get off their property? Public property? Yep. I would say it is. Now every one of these residents, and I'm not going to click on one because it will say who owns it. Some people say no, it's Pima County. People said you can go on it. Maybe that's why they're on it. Unless there's no trespassing signs. Looks like it's public property to me. Pima County owns that. Catalina Foothills. That's where they're at. Yeah, it belongs to Pima County. It's the county property. Now, a lot of times these counties have like no trespassing signs and they don't want you to go on it. But I'm gonna go back down. Go down and see what's up. But now we have a land glide too, so we can see who owns what. Who owns what? It's all, you'd be surprised. Go to landglide.com. It'll tell you every single property, who owns it. Free trial. I bet you all are probably going to check it out right now. Landglide. It's a pretty cool tool. Door is locked. I think they're walking back. Well, they're walking back down the road. They're actually going down the road now. They're going down first, so we'll go down there. They're on the move. Here they are. How far is the what? The golf course is up there, Rudisell and Orange, or Rudisell and Oracle. It's right down the road there.
Did I miss someone's message? Was it Lori said they sent a donation? Where'd you send it, Lori, so I can read your message? And thank you. Thank you so much. Nah, there's no updates. Let me see, Val. Yeah, I got him. I think.
Another black glove.
Oh my god. Dude.
Look at that black glove.
Right next to it. Beer can.
Valerie,
Another
I don't
black
know.
glove found.
I don't know what your email is.
It's like glove number 30.
Gloves might be very popular around this area, huh?
Oh, I did get it, Val. Yeah, I did.
So what do you do when you find the gloves?
Take a picture and mark it on GPS.
And then we email.
That's right.
Are you planning to put all those pinpoints and hand them over to the sheriff department later on tonight, or?
As soon as I guess everybody gets them in, they'll probably handle them.
So you guys plan to put them all together, all the GPS
I would
coordination?
assume that. I'm not the organizer. My guess is they'll just put all the data together and give it to them.
I guess breaking it down per items.
Well, it could even be broken down by items and maps.
Yeah.
So go back and put it right on the map so they can come
So
through.
you guys are labeling it black glove, this location?
That's right. That's right.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Got it?
Here, read this one.
Yes.
That dude's right leg is injured. Hey, Salma Blue, thanks for 3 months.
Wow.
Appreciate you.
Thank you.
Salma Blue just dropped 5 on us. Welcome, Candace, Anders, Danielle, Illuminated,
neighbor's
and
coming
Karen. Thank you so
Neighbors
much.
coming out to yell at somebody behind me that parked in their driveway.
It's just about walking around, trying to help find, anything related to this.
People pissing people
Neighbor
off.
came out. Guess what was going on?
Yeah, right there.
Hold on a second. I gotta fix this up. I don't know what happened.
The police have already been here.
Did they say they saw anything?
That's time, the way our trees were, they obscured the cameras.
The police came here?
Yeah.
They did. Did they ask you for surveillance?
Why
or
are we
anything?
upside down?
I'm sorry. You're upside down. It's crazy.
Yeah, they asked us and we saw all our ring camera stuff and we showed it to them.
So they looked at it, but they didn't see it.
Oh no. Every day I'm buffering.
Right.
And you're
Did they go to other neighbors too? Did they go around?
They told me they did.
What day did they come?
Oh, a while back. It was about 4 or 5 days after that it happened. Maybe 5 days.
Interesting. I wonder why around here. Would they say why?
They said that the people came, they were not local police, they were from like Suarita or something, and they said they were brought in to help. And they were assigned to the neighborhood, that's what they told us, and they were going door to door.
Do you remember what else they said, or did they say what time, the camera time period they were looking for, or
Nope, just wanted everything from that night.
just that night?
That's what they asked for.
So not, because I think the sheriff's been saying from January 1st all the way to February 2nd.
They didn't ask for that, and I don't know that we would have that.
They gave them everything, and
Yeah, we gave them everything. We uploaded it. They have a link that you can upload everything.
and they said they were from
One of them was
wrong.
from Suarita, and the other one was also from somewhere south.
But no FBI,
The FBI didn't come.
and no Pima County.
No, they said that they didn't have enough people to do all the door-to-door stuff that they needed to do, so they were bringing in police from the surrounding areas to help them with the door-to-door stuff.
Hopefully they found something.
So are you recording this like that?
Yeah.
Yeah, you see the glove right there.
You see it next to that beer can?
It's the beer can.
Right in front. Straight ahead from that beer can, down the hill. See it there?
You see people throw stuff in here.
Yeah. You guys have a lot of kind of homeless people in the area or anything like that? No.
Crime in the area that you know of, like burglaries or break-ins?
No, what people do, for some reason, is they throw their garbage over in our yard, over here. I don't know. And in the arroyo over there, the wash, people sometimes throw stuff in there.
You know they raided a home.
Oh, I see what you're saying.
Yeah,
You know-
this volunteer search crew just found it, so I think they're doing that right now. But
You know they raided a home the other night just really close from here last week.
I did see that last week, but they didn't. They're not reporting that they found anything.
right, exactly. You didn't happen to know Nancy, did you?
But we're all upset about it.
Well, thank you for taking time for us today.
Thanks for coming out and seeing what's going on too. You're like, hey, all these cars in front of my house. What do you think? They were like FBI or something? Or you're like, what the heck's going on in front of my house?
Who are you?
I saw you from Pennsylvania originally?
No, but my brother's here, and that's where I'm from.
No, because I'm from Pennsylvania. I saw it was Pennsylvania. I was like, Pennsylvania.
They're from New York.
New York. All right, God bless you. So again, they asked you about surveillance.
Yeah. Oh yeah, we gave them all our ring cameras.
Did you pick up anything?
No. Normally, all we ever see is bobcats, but we went through the whole thing.
Like, what were they looking for? Like lights flashing, going past, like car lights or something?
Yeah, they wanted to know if we could see the street, but our camera at that point was pretty obscured by leaves. So we had to cut back. So now we
right
can see
there.
the street.
So they wanted to know about this particular street here.
I think so. But they were doing the whole neighborhood. They just got different police in here and gave them different streets to do. And I tried to get information from the police and they refused to talk.
Did you talk to your other neighbors about this?
No.
No, I was just wondering if anyone else caught any footage or anything that was like suspicious or anything that they found that night.
Thank you, Lori.
My guess is no, but they did. I mean, they were very thorough in talking with us. I think they did a good job.
Did they give you any kind of description of what they were looking for?
No.
A vehicle or a person or people?
I guess a vehicle or a person.
But no specific.
Because they even wanted the ring camera that doesn't look at the street.
But did they say like a gray truck or
No,
nothing like that?
They had no idea.
All right.
Good luck.
Thanks for your time. Thank you, ma'am. Good info. All right, so this is at the corner of First Avenue and CMO Alberca. So she said authorities went here asking for surveillance and also all the neighbors. Why this particular road? This takes you out to First. And they wanted to know about that particular night.
We're gonna do a
authorities
poll.
were here.
Lori, I just
Good to
had
know.
to. Jinx.
Good to know. Good to know. So the authorities are going all around asking for surveillance. All right, so let's go down. Let's try to find this group.
He lives in South
cars
Tucson now,
here.
he said.
Could you hear her?
He's wearing
okay?
an
I know it's
Alabama
a little windy. I
t-shirt,
didn't
see?
bring the windsock. Yep. All right. You could hear. I had my camera upside down at first. I don't know what happened. I had to reboot.
Hey, Toe Beans. Welcome in, everybody. Hit the like button if you have not already. I did see that,
All right,
Scooters.
found the searchers. They're over here on the left.
I did see that. I don't like that guy too much, though.
Right there. So I'm gonna pull over and found the searchers. I'll walk up to them. Found the searchers.
This isn't far from Nancy's at all. Within 2 miles.
I think this
Wow,
is the
the
road that takes
pole.
you into
Holy
Nancy
crap.
Guthrie's neighborhood here.
Mm-hmm. We all are kind of thinking down the same path. So interesting. Glow, I am right with you. I think the sheriff is protecting them by not releasing certain things or
Correct.
backtracking.
We're on the move.
I think normally if the media and everybody wasn't there, they would have had those people go home and bugged their house. The backpack was in a pipe, yeah, like a big drain pipe.
Dude, around here, I make sure I lock my door. I don't leave my keys in my car around here. We're locking doors around here. Every time we leave the car, we're not leaving our car on.
Hey, just another human. Thank you for the Australian super chat. Hope you're doing well today. Happy Sunday. I think it could have been Believe in Heaven. Tommaso was the one first reported to drop off Nancy. Did he unlock the door for somebody? That's the question. Did Tommaso unlock the door? Who took her home? First it was Annie, then it was Tommaso, then it was just family. They both take her home. They said the family was cleared. And they said, you know, the media, leave them alone. Leave them alone. Don't be mean to them. I think they wanted them to feel safe enough to come home. Because I have a feeling that there's people that know stuff that aren't talking. Do we have proof anyone went inside? Nope. We just know that the garage door opened for 2 minutes. Welcome, Linda Kramer. All we know is that, right, and Ashley said again last night, back door wide open.
I think we still got about a mile to go that way.
You guys are ending up in Walgreens?
Yeah, we're gonna go to that's at the drugstore that's at the end.
Gotcha, by the Culvers.
Yeah.
By the Culvers.
By the Culvers.
Right by the Culvers.
Right by the Culvers.
Nice burger after all this walk.
What color would a red?
I have drinks in my back.
A red
car.
beard
You guys thirsty?
show up. Would it show up black?
I got snacks too, like licorice and stuff.
Licorice?
Bubble
You're so
gum. You good?
Bubble gum. JLR, I got licorice and bubble gum.
Snacks, JLR?
Yeah.
You got a grill back there?
You thirsty?
No, so you got a grill?
No, I don't
Get
got a
some
grill.
hot dogs out there.
I don't got a grill.
Make some carne asada back in the back. Get some
Welcome,
tortillas, man,
Brenda.
we're good.
Yeah.
Thank you for joining today, Brenda. Miss Brenda Lou. Love that name, Brenda Lou. One of my teachers used to call me Jenny Sue. And I call my dog Summer Lou. Summer Roo. I'm weird about nicknames, honestly. Well, thank you, Linda Kramer. She said I've been watching so much I had to join. I think somebody might have been waiting inside. Good morning, Gyps. Yeah, Tommaso's DNA would be there anyways. I did, Lori. Thank you for the pizzas. DA offered help. All right, Casey, thank you for the video. Let's listen. You guys ready? Here's an update from News 13. Or 12 News. 12 News. My bad. 12 News.
Well, it has now been 3 weeks since 84-year-old Nancy Guthrie was last seen at her Catalina's Foothills home. She is the mother of Today's Show co-host Savannah Guthrie.
Detectives spent the day knocking on doors in Nancy's neighborhood in the Tucson area, and barricades are now set up near the home.
Our David Chasanov is joining us near Nancy's property with why these changes were made.
Wait, we didn't see them knocking on doors? When were they knocking on doors? Yesterday? This was 16 hours or 13 hours ago.
Pima County Sheriff's Department says they wanted to set up these barricades just so this area is much easier to access for public service vehicles and for people in general here in this neighborhood. I want to take a step out and show you the setup here. Right away, you notice these barricades just all down Nancy Guthrie's neighborhood street right here. You'll notice too, there's someone dropping off flowers at this very large tribute for Nancy Guthrie outside of her home. And then law enforcement too, they continue to keep their eyes on her property, just parked on her driveway. We're now 3 weeks into what's been a heartbreaking and terrifying situation. Many elected leaders from Arizona say they are very concerned.
I don't consider this a cold case yet because I am so hopeful and praying so hard literally every night that Nancy is found.
Arizona Attorney General Chris Mays says she told the Pima County Sheriff's Department and the FBI her office is willing to help, though neither agency has taken her up on that offer just yet.
If they need us, we will be there for them. As you know, we do a lot of cases on the cartels. So if that ever becomes relevant, we can offer assistance.
Nancy Guthrie has been reported missing here in the Tucson area since February 1st. She was last seen on January 31st. In the 3 weeks of this on.
Interesting. Let's see what this guy's saying. That's interesting. We got the DA saying this is active.
Is this a direct entry back into our neighborhood right here?
Yeah.
Thank you, Casey. Casey's on it, boy.
All right.
JLR's got his eye on that guy's limp.
FBI. I personally documented FBI going through up all through here, all the way to Nancy's house, more or less. I don't know.
That takes you to the house?
Yeah, it goes to the house. It's about a mile and a half or so. Yeah, but out here, I don't know what they did. I'm gonna get in my car.
I gave JLR the name of a club that Tommaso used to play at in Tucson to check out.
Yeah, they're going to the CVS or Walgreens down there. One of the pharmacies right by the Culvers. Yeah, I asked them if they want any drinks. I got the whole in my back here. I got all types of drinks back here.
I think they should search around the Culvers.
It gets warm after a while after you walk down and navigate these streets. I mean, they walked. Those two individuals walked miles already.
Hey, Julie in Switzerland.
Looking for Nancy.
Hey, thank you, Bloom, for gifting one to Heather Rose. Welcome, Heather. Thank you.
Seatbelt. Oh, I don't know what they found. Something down there. We'll go up here.
Lori, I just typed to you in chat. I just said that guy's from Alabama. You sent me that Alabama case. We need to search around the vicinity of that Culver's. What road was that? He just did a U-turn. You guys know, I know this is Orange Grove.
Keep following. You never know what they find. related to this case. I mean, they're in the zone. They're in the zone. They're in the zone where authorities have been searching. We just heard from a neighbor there that said they came to their house about footage. We're in that zone.
Okay, they're near the
I call it a
Pima
5-mile
Wash.
zone.
Pima Wash. They're near there. Orange Grove and First Avenue. That's where that guy was seen by those trash cans. Pac-Man was seen at that intersection.
TMZ, 10-mile zone. They're in the FMZ, 5-mile zone. For sure. I'm going to intercept them in park here.
Orange Grove is pretty desolate. Look I'm on Google Maps. I'm on Orange Grove. There is so much land.
First and Estelle.
First Street and Estelle. Okay, let me find where he's at. So they're on First and Estelle. Here's First.
Here they come.
I don't know where he's at. Do you guys know where First and Estelle is? Oh. Desolate around here, though.
Okay. He suspended her right before the election.
Oh, wow. Over what allegation?
They also have no legislation.
So, do you think it's a legal thing for him here in town that he's not letting all this extra out?
Yeah, this is by Luke's house. This is near Luke's. Hold on, does this look like that area where Pac-Man was? Look at this. This is that neighborhood, right, where JLR was. Isn't that weird? I guess a lot of things look similar out there, though. He's following this guy.
You mind if I share a conspiracy theory with them? I haven't heard them knock around on there yet.
Go ahead, shoot.
Well, we're down to this looking like a revenge kidnapping, and we keep this thinking that it's against the Guthries. There's one other person in this case that's made look real bad. That's the sheriff.
So what are you saying?
See, maybe he was a target.
What?
Maybe that's the point. And not the Guthries, if this is what this is.
Why? To make the sheriff look bad?
That's right. If you're looking for revenge via this kidnapping, the person I see that I hurt the most is the sheriff.
It's an interesting take.
Yeah.
So, can't solve it, embarrass the sheriff.
That's right.
Sheriff will force to resign, get him out.
Well, they already know he's going, but you got to understand, this guy has a lot of enemies. He's got a lot of enemies here within his own department. A lot of his own sheriff deputies.
A lot of his own deputies.
You haven't looked at any of that yet?
It's true. I've heard some deputies go on the record, or people below chain of command.
That's right.
Saying things about him.
And remember, he ran up against one of his deputies last time and suspended her before the election. So she can be visible and, just try to discredit him.
Interesting.
A lot of deputies within that organization did not like that.
Roll Tide Road. Roll.
Yes, sir.
They're going all the way down to the Culvers. How far is the Culvers?
Are they taking a little break or what?
Huh?
Are they taking a little break or?
I think they're just walking, doing searching things all the way down to the Culvers or the pharmacy down there.
Yeah, try to keep the interview from
We'll go follow them. I'm going to follow them.
He's an interesting character, that guy. Exactly. Stay humble.
We're on the move.
You are Anders. A lot happened around
He
that
said
Culver's.
the theory is maybe that this was about the sheriff and targeting the sheriff to embarrass him, more or less. Because the sheriff has a lot of enemies out there. So he's like, somebody do the perfect crime, knowing the sheriff will take the heat for it.
That guy's weird.
I mean, it's an interesting take, but I don't buy it. But it's an interesting take. Many people in the chat are like, nope. Some are saying, yeah, you know. We just don't know. You just let your imagination. Just let your imagination run.
Candace, that makes you what, cinnamon roll?
So we're getting down towards the bottom of the road here. They're walking down. I don't know what they're gonna find down here, but right down the bottom of the road here is the Culvers, where that car was, the Range Rover received Friday night, the same time as the Luke Daly raid. Never know what they're gonna find. You just never know. They already found numerous things, but I don't think it's related. But you never know. You never know what they're gonna find anything in this.
All right, we're at near the Culvers.
Let's go. Down. We're just chasing this for a while. They're almost done. And then we'll go back over to Nancy's.
You think so, Paul? know he did, hopeful. Annie, I see what you're saying, but I mean, I'm not out there searching. I can't tell them where to go. I see what you're saying. I don't disagree.
JLR, why aren't you searching? Can't search on private property. And we've done some searches already, myself. But if you got a private property that you think needs to be searched, we'll go ask. This is also showing in support of the searchers and documenting the searchers, and maybe some more searchers will come out because they see the stream. And somebody said sarcastically, you got a permit?
I don't see anything new in there, though, Moms.
I'm Travis Harrison, producer for Brian at News Nation. Hi, how are you guys? Hi, how long?
Oh, they're with.
I'm with the news. We've been here since day one.
Ego trip.
I know. I got scrapes and everything. I was just gonna. If I see people, I've been asking.
Do you guys mind if we talk to you guys?
I think we're gonna keep going.
We can walk. We can walk with you. Okay. That's fine. If you don't mind.
Is that News Nation? Oh, we got to get some footage.
Whoa, another backpack. Whoa, what did you find? A backpack? A purse. Found a purse. You just gonna leave it there? You don't think it has anything to do with anything? Who leaves a purse out on the side of the road? Right? Who leaves a purse out on the side of the road?
Well, as you've seen, people live all through here, JLR. Most of them move on foot.
Look, there's Tucson.
Still underneath the shade or stand underneath the shade for a little bit as they finish conducting their interview back there. And she continues.
Oh, you're talking about the backpack they found earlier? Yeah, we did. It was found in the total, man. It looked like it was for a homeless kid.
Yeah.
And we got a lot of those.
Do you want to talk about it?
Not right now, man. I can do it later, though.
Okay.
Who you with?
News Nation.
News Nation,
Yeah,
okay.
Brian Edson.
Yes, sir. It was just found in the drainage tunnel.
Yeah, so it didn't look like it was linked to the
No,
to the
more than
backpack at all.
likely, somebody camped there at night.
Oh, I just got pricked by a cactus.
Appreciate it.
You're killing it, dude. What's your sense?
We got a whole lot of area to search, and that's why the sheriff probably should have just went ahead and got as many people as he could on it right away and put fellas out here looking. You ain't tired yet, JLR?
I haven't walked like you guys. I haven't like walked it out.
You've been out here, man, putting in 12-hour days.
I need to get my car and be mobilized. Last time I do these walkings, I leave my car way far behind.
All they want to put it to work, man.
There's a tunnel.
Oh, and it goes straight through.
You're going in? They go in the tunnel. How many tunnels have we done? A lot. They're gonna come out the tunnel. But I mean, that's worth a shot looking in tunnels. Well, there's a surfboard back here. Somebody left a surfboard. Boogie board. You're gonna come out the tunnel. Exactly. Who left their surfboard? Ain't no waves out here. Ain't no waves out here unless it was raining down here with the wash.
Yeah, you
The flooding.
surf the wash, nice.
Surf the wash. All right, they're going through. I'm staying up on the road. Here they are. Surfboard, right?
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. A lot of people that go out steal it, and next thing you know, they got a surfboard in the middle of the desert.
Really? They're gonna end up going down there towards the Culvers.
Yeah.
So I'm gonna go around the other side. See, they're walking around that way. Yeah, they're all the way around. You might be able to catch them up on the hill here. Let's see if we can catch them up on the hill. Should be coming around this mountain. Somewhere. Oh, there they are. Cardiac arrest. An odor investigation.
Engine 20, investigate odor. Northstone Avenue and East River Road, 4900 North and 100 West. Respond on 831.
Bless you. Where's that at?
It's right there. We didn't find it.
An odor investigation. So authorities are responding. What were they responding? An odor investigation?
You go to this intersection, right? And that's the next intersection.
But they never responded.
It was like 8 minutes ago they called it out,
Yeah.
so they could still be in the road.
We should go look. Odor investigation around the corner. Gas leak? Yeah. Odor investigation. Something stinks. Something's fishy here. Odor investigation. They're getting alerts saying odor investigation on the scanner. Odor investigation. Something stinks. Something's fishy here. Odor investigation. I never even heard of an odor investigation. You're on your investigation for an odor. An odor investigation. Right around here. It's like around the corner. Some way. Odor. But when I say odor, I think like body, you know, like a decomposed body, an odor investigation. CO2. Odor. Oh man, I to go around. I don't know where they're going, but we're at the intersection of River Road. We're going to South Swords parking lot here. This is where they're going to the Walgreens here. This is where they're going. Look what we got. Tucson. Homeless. Hungry. People tell me don't give money to the homeless. Should we give them $1? You want me to give them $1 just to give them $1? I give them $1. Here. Hey. Here's $1. Be safe. God bless you. He said thank you. Give him $1. I don't think you can buy drugs with $1, can you? I don't have much cash on me. But I do have a few dollars on me. You can get you a water. Alright, I'm spinning back around and going back up. Where's this group of people? Odor investigation. Alright, where's this group at? This group should be coming out by the storage here. Somewhere. These are public parking lots, you know, until they tell you otherwise. I think there's I think they're coming out up here somewhere. Out of the woods. Maybe. Did we catch them? Nope, I don't see them. Odor investigation. Odor investigation. Let's go see if we find them. Park right here. Let's go here for a minute. Odor investigation. I smell of this. I know, right? Odor investigation. Oh, there they are. Got them. They're right here, like clockwork. Just saw them. They walked back the other way. Go from the road. There they are. Yo, there's a tunnel down here. Where are they at? Oh, I see him. I think so. Thought so. Odor investigation. Lost them. I mean, there's a car parked over here, so I'm assuming might have something to do with them. Hey, look at that car. Look at that car.
I've been following you since you got here.
What's your name? Minerva.
Yes, Ruben and my
Ruben
brother.
and How you say your name again?
Minerva.
Minerva.
I've been following.
Thank you for watching. Look at your hat. You're the boss. I'm the boss.
And you saw you get
Yes, justice for Nancy.
That's right.
All right. Nice car. It's a nice car. Where'd they go? We'll go back down. I gotta go into Culver's in a minute. But I'm telling you, like, stuff like this would be ideal for a perp to discard evidence, particularly in this area. I think anything within the 5 mile zone, FMZ, is fair game. Somewhere tucked in that hill there. Oh, there they are. Huh, they slipped through. I knew it. They slipped through. Where to? Walgreens? Are you getting a ride? Are you getting picked up? Yeah, I'll take you back. I mean, I have stuff on my back. I mean, you can sit in the back seat. I got all the stuff. Do you need a ride?
Yeah, well,
No, no, you're coming in my car. Hey, 857. You got some room in your car? You got some room in your car too? I could take one because I got stuff all in there.
My front, yeah, in the back I do.
No, we're gonna take you back.
We'll go walk. It's going to take 2 minutes.
Yeah. All right, listen. I'm going over to Culver's. I gotta use the restroom.
Okay.
And you guys are going to Walgreens? All right, I'll be at Walgreens. Yeah, I'll take IRT. You take them. Or
I'll see how much room I got.
I mean, I could take
Pretty
two.
slim.
I got a car packed with stuff.
I think I definitely have one. I got.
I mean, if they all want to sit in the back, they can all sit in the back too if they want to. I'll take them back. Absolutely take them back. Yeah, I'll take them back, of course. I thought they had like a ride or something. They were waiting for somebody. I was like, that's a far walk. They were like, they're gonna walk back. I'm like, what? All right, so I have to go on Culver's for a second, folks, and I'm gonna meet them over at the Walgreens. And now we have traffic here. Turn off the air. Gotta turn on the air. It's hot in here. It's getting hot out here in Tucson right now. Yeah, I don't know anything about the odor call. Spin around. I mean, they all could technically. Well, I only got 2 seats in back. My whole front seat is full. Bathroom break. I don't know what's going on with the odor investigation. I'll ask 857. What they say about the odor? What they say about the odor investigation? Gas leak. Somebody said something fell out of the backpack when they bagged it. I mean, I could probably get them all in here. Just gotta move things around. I'd get them all in here. You know, it's crazy. There's like homeless people, like literally on the side of the road eating. With a dog. This is River Road and First Avenue. Somebody said in the chat, Tommaso and Annie are the keys. They're the key to this. All right. Now this is the Culver's where That incident happened on Friday night, Friday the 13th. Happened right here at this Culver's. We still don't know the extent of what happened to the vehicle centered around this, but we definitely know something happened here. The vehicle got towed. I'm gonna go over here real quick and I'm just gonna go in. Be right back. I'll be right back. Like 3 or 4 minutes. 2 minutes. I don't know what happened here. There you go. 2 minutes. 2 minutes. Hold on. Let's see. Yep. Be right back. Thank you. Take care. Thank you. Thank you. Came out and said hi. All right. We're back. Yeah. We're back. We're back. Let's go pick up our searchers. Give them a ride. Did my phone ring? Nice. Phone home. Here it goes. Ringing again. Phone keeps ringing. All right, here we go. We're gonna take the searchers back to their car. We're gonna Uber them. Free Ubers. Free Ubers. I'll let them all pile in. Free Ubers. I mean, I only can pile 3 in. I don't know how many are here. Free Uber ride. Here they are. Free Ubers. Come on in. Okay, you're gonna watch for a second? I'll park right here. All right. Free Uber. Y'all can pile in. One of you, you're gonna sit up front, or no, you're gonna sit up front. That you two in the back, because I got some stuff here. But you, yeah. Here, give me your stick. We'll put the stick in the back. Or wait. Here, hold on. Here, let me park a minute. Yeah, let me park. We can put it in the back. Free Ubers. I'm gonna take them home. Free Ubers. Come on in. Have to put the stick in the back. Put the stick in the back. Stand by. Here, let me get your stick. I'll put it back here. Everything around. It's going to be a tight fit back here, guys. I got all types of stuff. It's all fit. For you, Rod. All right, they're just waiting. For you. For you. What's our destination? Back to Hobby Lobby?
I think so.
Hobby Lobby, right up the road, about 2 miles away. You guys walk. Here, come on in. You walked.
You haven't heard anything from any of the other searchers, have you?
I have not. I was looking to find them and see if I can find them anywhere. I haven't seen any searchers around. I've been following you guys. Literally. You all did great, man. Thank you for your service and, keeping Nancy's name out there and spending your time and resources. I don't think this is frivolous at all. I think it's very valid, and you are in what I call the 5 mile zone, FMZ. And I believe Nancy's within this 5 miles somewhere, or some sort of evidence about this crime within this 5 mile zone.
Straightforwardly, it should have been done immediately.
Should have been done immediately. It might have been done with certain things.
We're doing a forensic search today. We could have been doing a search to rescue someone at that point. That's the difference now. We're so far out.
No, but it's not frivolous to walk down
That's right.
First Avenue, and where you did, considering that one of the people they thought was the perp, and they might still feel like he's the perp, the group of people live literally right off this road, and the lady that lived right on the edge of the road told us on our live that the feds, or the authorities, not the feds, but authorities went to her house looking for surveillance. They're all over this area, canvassing. Rudisell and First. Media's report said neighbors in Rudisell and First said they were approached about footage. This could be a definite escape route right here.
Yeah,
Culver.
it makes sense, because if you're trying to get back to the middle of Tucson, this is the way you come. So most of your population is that way.
Exactly. So you're gonna go with him? You're gonna go with him? Yeah, because there's not. Yeah, I know. That's I was a little concerned. Can you take him? If not, I'll take him. All right, I got these two. All right. Yeah, just sit down.
In the front?
Yeah, just sit in the front.
That's fine.
You're good. All right, come on in.
Where are we going, to Nancy's?
No, we're going to Hobby Lobby. I'm taking them to Hobby Lobby.
Thanks for the ride.
No problem. Thank you for what you did. It's absolutely a pleasure to be able to take you guys with me, because you guys are good people, spending your time. You could do anything in the world on a Saturday or a Sunday. What today? Today's Sunday, right? You could do anything in the world on a Sunday, and you choose to look for Nancy Guthrie. I mean, that takes much respect. Much respect. Much respect for that. All right, let me make sure nobody's behind me so I don't get into an accident like the other gentleman.
Oh, did somebody get into an accident?
The organizer of the search,
Alex?
Alex got in a car accident.
What?
Somewhere on Rue de Sol and Oracle.
Really?
That's what he says.
Is everybody okay? Nobody.
He said he's okay. I offered to help him, and he said he's good. And this is the stick of justice. All right, so you guys being out here, you know, what's your take? Like, how do you feel about today? I'm gonna spin the camera around so we can just kind of talk.
I don't know.
I think the longer it gets, the more the area has to expand out between the search. And so that means you're going to have boots on the ground.
Yep.
Boots on the ground.
It does seem like to be a lot better if the police got to focus on the primary investigation and then they'd let volunteers jump in and help with some searches of the exterior of that range.
Yeah.
Like, we don't even know what we're looking for. Like, we don't know. Are we looking for a baseball hat? Or, like,
backpack.
What I'm looking for is anything
outfit,
outside
Nancy, anything. What's
like
Nancy?
a napkin? Like what was she wearing the last time she was seen in the flesh? What was she wearing?
That's what we asked.
What was she wearing?
Yeah, the only thing I can figure is that they don't know her because they figure she changed clothes when she went home to go to.
But she might not have. I mean, usually when missing people, the last person that sees the missing person identifies what the person was last wearing, and that's on the flyer. With this particular case, nothing on the flyer about what height and weight, yes. Age, yes. Color hair, yes.
Well, what I really want to know is how they made entry into that house.
Right, but like red shirt, blue, like whatever it was. What was the last thing she was seen? Because you're right. We don't know if maybe she was a night owl and she was still. You don't know.
Some people go out and wear their clothes to bed. They do.
She could have worn her pajamas out. We don't know.
Yeah. Pajamas.
So, but it's just so vast. Like, it seems so much longer walking it than it does like now.
So you guys have been doing this, what, for about 2 hours, right?
No, we left at, what, 8:20, 8:30?
So 4 hours of walking. You guys walked a total of probably about 3 miles, I would say.
Because we did Hobby Lobby to, and then we came
but again,
down here and then crossed the
you
street.
guys are cool and wonderful because you guys took your time for Nancy.
We did.
Well, I was saying to my viewers, and like, I was a little concerned about private property, you know.
Well, that's why I didn't go. I was like, you know
Well, you
what?
guys actually went in a lot of public property, according to according to Landglide. I was looking, two places, kind of like in the gullies there. It's owned by Pima County. It's not owned by a private person.
Right.
So, you think Pima County is going to have a problem with people on their land looking for Nancy? I don't think so. If they do, they would get huge backlash. You know, why are you on Pima County property looking for
I'll be
Nancy?
blunt about it, man. In my yard never every day, but at least once a week, people just walk up and they steal stuff and everything else, and they're not enforcing the law then, so I don't think they're going to be enforcing it now.
Well, the only any law people I saw at all today was with the backpack. That was the only law people I even saw.
Yeah. But they came. That's interesting. I'm shocked they came.
And I think there was like a TPD and 2 sheriffs, I think. Because it was a TPD that like drove by and then he U-turned back.
They probably came because they had to come because everyone's watching. You have like you got a major media there, you know. If they don't come for that, they would be like looked upon. Even though I probably think it's not related, but who knows?
But you know, I'd rather have it be like, you know what? Maybe it's not, maybe it is. But you know what? But I did ask the people that were down there, very nice, very friendly people. I pulled up, Nancy's picture, and I said, have you heard of her? Have you seen anybody like this? And I told them, I said, if you see her or you hear anybody talking about her, call someone. Because I didn't want to scare them, But,
exactly. So where did the other researchers go?
I'm not for sure.
So
we just kind of we told them that we would go to First and River, and so we just we were like, you know what?
Focused on our part of the grid.
We said we were going to do it, and so we did.
It looks like we're almost at Hobby Lobby.
Yeah, Hobby Lobby is right up here on the right.
Going in this parking lot.
Thanks for the ride, JLR.
Thank you for what you do.
Appreciate
it's
you.
a pleasure and an honor to help.
I would have walked back, but it sure is nice to not texting.
All right, so just up here?
Yeah, that's fine.
Go right up here. You guys were about to walk back? Yeah. Like, are you like, whoa?
Are we the last ones?
You might be.
Okay.
Here, I'll open up the back so you can get your
Okay,
pole.
awesome. Thanks, JLR. Appreciate you.
Yeah, thank you.
Have a good day.
Thank you, you too. Here, I'll get you. No, we gotta stay busy. Rest at night.
You could put them in 12 or 13 hours. There you go, watch.
I left my Walgreens bag. Oh, sorry. You need anything from me?
All right, take care. Thank you. All right, they said they're going to be planning another search. They're exchanging phone numbers, those two. It's good. Networking and connections, right? Networking connections. Murky Piglet says that's how they guessed Nancy was asleep. They most likely found the clothes she was wearing in the house. Could be a thing. Oh, that's a good point, Murky. Maybe they found the clothes that she was wearing because Annie Tomaso says last scene, with us, she was wearing this. They found those clothes, but then why aren't they sharing any type of other clothes? Can they determine what clothes are missing out of her house? All right. So for us, let's go back to Nancy's. I don't know if there's any other searchers around. I don't know where everyone else is. Oh, it's her right there. There's another searcher. Let me just... Hey! Come on over. I'll just use your voice. I know you don't like to be on camera.
Oh, yeah.
So you were another group looking. Where did you guys go?
So you were one of the organizers, right? Okay, so good to see you. And you guys have my email, so Yeah. if you need anything, Thank you so much. Of course, Lots of water.
Come on in.
So we did.
How are you doing?
Yeah. We did.
You look tired.
We did. Completely off topic. News.
Come a little closer.
I'm assuming that you guys had like news media following you guys.
Yeah. Did you have news media following
Did
you?
anybody drop gear while they were out there?
Yeah, well, that's what the people are saying in my stream. The backpack, some stuff fell out of the backpack that the Pima County Sheriff obtained, the deputy.
Okay.
Something fell out. Why?
Because I think I found news media gear.
You found news media gear?
Yeah.
Like what?
Let me get my phone.
Yeah.
But it's like expensive.
You found expensive news media gear. Can I share that without here?
Yeah.
What in the heck? Where did you find this at? Look at this.
So that is a two-way transmitter.
A two-way transmitter? Where'd you find the road?
That is in a wash.
You found it in a wash?
Yeah.
Did it work? That's expensive.
It is. It's very expensive.
It's hundreds of dollars.
So I'm assuming that belongs to the news crew.
What location? You know? Around the location? Like, where did you go? Maybe it's the perps.
I'll throw you the pin.
Using radio technology to do this. Maybe, I don't know.
Well, it's a two-way transmitter, so it's not. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
So it was like by Rudisill.
By Rudisill. So you guys were, or what happened to Alex? Were you with Alex when he got in a car accident?
Yeah.
You went to Rudisill. How many people were with you?
With me?
Yeah.
Two.
Two.
Yeah. Yeah.
Because I was like, I'm not getting followed by all this media. That's a lot.
Yeah,
Like,
you don't like the media.
Yeah.
Be on camera like that, right? It's
Well,
your
I have
voice.
been, but I prefer not to be. Because every single thing you do and every single thing, like, you bend down to tie your shoe and they're like, you know what I mean? So it's like,
Oh, they get the cameras in your face,
yeah,
right?
it's like, relax.
I'm putting on sunscreen, by the way.
Yeah. No, but from what I think Alex said his car was totaled.
Yeah.
So
It's horrible.
if you come across anybody that was following today that's part of the media.
Oh,
and they
okay,
say,
I'll send the
hey,
word around. Anybody
yeah.
lose a trap, but if they say yeah, then how do I proceed on that one?
Alex has a way to contact me. Yeah. So you can always reach out to Alex and say, hey. They would have to be able to identify. It's very specific. Like it's, you know.
Yeah. Nothing out of the ordinary.
I didn't get no smells. I didn't. You know what's interesting about that area?
Mm-hmm.
Especially at the early morning.
Mm-hmm.
Tons of walkers. Tons of joggers. People with their dogs or on bikes.
Yeah.
So I think that somebody, if she was around there, would have smelled. Dogs would have smelled. Somebody would have picked it up by now.
Yeah, I know there's
There's a lot of foot traffic in that area. And I was talking to some of the people, and they were like, well, we start really early. You know, we do 4 miles. They're like, we're out here at 6:30, 7 o'clock sunrise. So I think we were the last ones. I think this was the last group.
All right,
I
well,
really wish there would have been more of a turnout.
Hey, well, maybe next time.
Yeah.
Why don't you guys make a flyer and organize more routes? I mean, I think these routes are relevant.
Yeah.
They're escape routes.
Yeah.
Escape routes
So,
going out. I mean, the perp could have very well went out this road right here in Orange Grove.
At least some work got done today.
Some
You know
work.
what I mean?
You're making a difference.
Yeah. So
Appreciate it.
Also, look into that stuff I talked to you about this morning. Just poking around and seeing if you can get a lead on what they wanted, kind of thing.
Roger that.
Yeah. All right, and like I said, if you come across anything with the transmitter or those people, Alex has a way.
I'll reach out to Alex and have him reach you.
Yeah.
Sounds
All right.
cool.
Take care of yourself.
Thank you for everything
See
you
you
do.
later.
Thank you. Bye-bye. We're out. Hey. Hey. How are you?
I'm a Tina girl from
Tina?
Colorado.
Latina girl?
I just came, Tina girl.
Tina girl.
I want to meet.
How are you?
I've been watching you like since day one, but I have some things for you. My car's right here.
Oh my
This is
goodness.
so I flew in here from Denver, and this is Tammy. She lives in Phoenix, so she brought me here to
What happened?
meet you.
What happened to your arm?
I broke my wrist.
I broke mine before too.
Oh, it's awful.
It's
isn't it?
horrible. I broke everything. I don't mean to
Oh.
cut you off. Yeah. One time I was playing basketball.
Oh,
Broke it.
Oh, shot it wrong.
Well, I tripped over my own feet and I fell. And
But hey, I have some things for you.
what do you got?
This is for
Aw.
you.
What do you got?
I also have. I want to take flowers to Nancy.
This is cool. This is thank you.
You're
Thank you.
welcome.
Thank you.
I admire everything you're doing, and it touched my heart to know your feelings are real.
Thank you.
You
Thank
know,
you.
and-
I like this. Partners in crime. Can I show
Right,
this?
Isn't that cool? I'm like, I know, but
Thank you. Can I show this to my viewers?
sure,
Partners in crime.
sure.
No, I like this. This is nice. Look at this. I got a card.
For you.
She sent a card. I got waters. I'm good.
I bought you some.
I'm good. Tina, I'm good. Look at this. Partners in crime. Let's see what we got. You are amazing. I love watching and learning from you. Stay safe. Always. Oh, I don't even want to show. It had like a number there. You might get prank called.
Oh yeah. Hey,
You
if
might,
you're in
I don't know if anybody might catch it. Don't call her.
If you're
Block
in-
numbers. If they call you, just block numbers. I didn't even know there was a number there.
So are you going back to Nancy's?
I'm going back to Nancy's, yeah.
All right. Can we follow you?
You're more than welcome.
All right.
I'm heading around.
Thank you, sir.
Thank you for your time.
Yes,
thank
yeah,
you for the
thank
support
you.
and
What you're doing.
pray for Nancy.
Oh, every day.
Thank you.
Thank you.
All right. Bye-bye. That's sweet. Thank you. Thank you. All right. All right. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Headed back to Nancy's. JLR Investigates. Back to Nancy Guthrie's home. I'm gonna park on the side street because we have to deal with the one-way street thing. Please drive by Annie's. I don't want to drive by Annie's right now. I will say that I go to Annie's every morning before I start out live. Annie and Tomaso's home, just to see if there's any activity there. There's nothing there. But I don't want to live stream at Annie because, as according to the sheriff says they're victims. Until there's some sort of news, something, if we might not ever get nothing. Oh, I got to do a U-turn. Annie and Tomaso were victims, according to the sheriff. You know, many people in this chat do not believe that. They think that something's not right. And, you know, you all are entitled to your opinion in the chat. We don't censor anyone with their opinion on the chat. But if there is police activity or anything going on in the neighborhood, we will be back. Somebody said, JLR, why don't you answer chats? Well, it's very hard to do multiple things at once. I try my best. Sometimes when we're out in the field doing these things in real time, it's really hard to read the chat while I'm seeing what's going on. And the chat's going fast. Lightning speed. Choo, 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 choo. Choo, choo. Chat is going fast. All right, spinning around. Bust a U-turn. Here we go. All right. Back to Nancy's. It is approaching. Oh, it's almost 1 o'clock. Wow, we've been on for a while. Halfway through the day. What's the second half going to bring us today, folks? It's the second half. But I know where we are going to stop. We're going to stop. We're going to look at the other person they had as a, I don't know, person of interest. The house raid. We're right by the house raid, guys. So we'll loop daily. So we'll see what's going on there while we're out. Because that guy has not been cleared publicly by the sheriff. And we don't know if the Range Rover got returned. I don't see a Range Rover outside the house. Range Rover guy. Range Rover guy. We got Range Rover guy. Who is Range Rover guy? All right, so here's a major intersection here with cameras, though I hear that the cameras are not in operation. This is First and Orange Grove. A thoroughfare that goes out of Nancy Guthrie's home. I actually saw a crazy news report that there was a guy that escaped the Pima County Jail years ago when he was just captured in Mexico and brought back. Somebody escaped their jail a few years back. This dude. It's not related or anything, but I just saw that somebody, you know, it's so bad in Pima County, people are escaping custody here. And he like bounced. Something's going on right now in Mexico with the cartels. There's all types of cartel Mexico warring right now. All right, so we're approaching Luke Daly's home. Luke Daly. Home raid, this location. Friday the 13th in the evening time. SWAT, Pima County SWAT, descended onto the area here in this cul-de-sac road here coming up, no outlet. And they detained multiple people, including a mother and son. Detained someone else over there at the Culvers down the road where we were just at. Right here. This guy right here. No trespassing. Oh, they got another trespassing sign. I didn't see this one before either. Yellow one. Posting, keep out. And then they got another one right there. No trespassing, private property. Who is this guy? Who is he? No activity going on at his house right now. Is he a suspect or not? Will the sheriff publicly clear him if he's not involved? Dun, dun, dun. These people involved with Nancy Guthrie in any way, shape, or form. Quiet garage was Nancy brought here. He lawyered up. Yeah, but criminals lawyer up too. Just because you lawyer up doesn't mean you're innocent. Correct or incorrect? Matter of fact, every criminal lawyers up at one point, whether it's a public defender or a lawyer, unless they're foolish enough to defend themselves. But he lawyered up. Lawyer says not involved. Does he have an alibi for the 31st into the 1st? Does Luke have an alibi? Alibi Luke. Call him Alibi Luke. Where's Luke's alibi? Not involved? No, I think kind of like the sheriff kind of moved on from him. His house is quiet as a mouse. Nothing going on in his house. Not a creature is stirring, not even a mouse. Luke's house is quiet as a mouse. Nothing going on there except no trespassing posting signs. Luke, give JLR the exclusive. You and your attorney. Let's talk. Reach out to me. tips.jlrinvestigates@gmail.com. Luke, if you're watching, let's talk. Exclusive. Clear your name. So we can move on. Pima County Sheriff can clear his name because he's been cleared. That he's been cleared. They're saying trust your local sheriff. You're supposed to trust your local sheriff. How dare you go against law enforcement if they say someone's cleared, right? The backlash you'll get if they clear someone and then you continue to say that they did it. Turns into defamation, doesn't it? Slander, libel. Somebody's publicly cleared of a crime and you accuse them of doing a crime and say it with a fact, you could be in trouble, Jack. Civilly. Maybe not. Because sometimes they say just because you're cleared doesn't mean you won't get uncleared at some point. If the investigation determines more info. Suspects can be cleared. People become targets. Other people, not targets, become targets. You can be a target and not become a target. We're working our way to Nancy Guthrie's home in the afternoon hours. It is approaching the 1 o'clock hour, folks. Arizona time. Where is Nancy Guthrie? 84 years old, vanished from this neighborhood, the Catalina foothills, north of Tucson. A very hilly and remote area in the wildlife, tucked in, homes, off the road. Some pretty close to the roads, but no lighting. No sidewalks, no streets, lights. Very dark out here at night. All right, since the road is closed up here, I have to go in the back way. I have to go in another way. So we have to go down here and go to the detour. Detour. Here's her street. Her street is blocked off. Look. One-way street. Normally we would go down the street. Look at that. All the way down. More cones. Can't even see down there without a cone. Lots of cones. Cones. Hold on. Technical difficulties. There we go. There we go. All right. So I'm going to go down here and make a right down the detour. Mina Vista. Mina Vista. They got some cool names in this neighborhood. Camino Escalante. Mina Vista. CMO La Brinca. Camino Escalante. Navigating through the neighborhoods of Nancy Guthrie. We are going to be approaching her home up here. I'm going to be making a right and parking on a side street. There's a couple people we just passed that have yellow ribbons on their mailbox. Here we go. Right. So we're gonna park. We're gonna go down the road here. We'll see what's up. Welcome back. Take the tripod and we'll see exactly what's going on here at Nancy Guthrie's. Welcome back. We're back. We're back. Jeans. Everybody wants to know if I ever wear jeans. I do wear jeans and a belt. Courthouse, if need be. Courthouse. Uh-oh. We lost the top. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Yeah, it's right here. I found it. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, we're in trouble. Oh no. There's a screw missing. Oh no, there's a screw missing. I have to put this back in the, I have to look for a screw. I have a screw missing in my tripod. That's not good. I have to go buy a new tripod. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Screw missing. Breaking news, we got a screw missing in my tripod. Must have fell on the floor. Found it. I found it. Found it. I think I found it. Let me see. Got it. I found the screw. I found it. Good job. I found it. All right. We're gonna go. And we should go. All right. We're on a mission. My screw fell off here, but I found it under my seat. Yes. Can't leave home without it. This is essential. One of these things. Stability, provides stability. Cheap too, they're only like $25. It's a 5-foot tripod pole. Screw found. Oh no, I'm good. I got, my hands are full. But I'll take it. Yeah, I'll take it.
Somebody over there.
Thank you very much.
To walk in there.
Thank you.
We don't have to walk.
Yeah. Yeah.
I mean, I just because they have it closed off now.
Yeah. Thanks for the water.
Yeah. You don't want somebody else to give it to the plant.
No, to give it to the plant. Nice. Water. Who's here? A bunch of people are here. I got water in my hand, look. There's an individual up there at the search. My hands are literally full. Oh, actually, the water hits the spot. Cold water. The scene outside Nancy Guthrie's home as we approach. I'm just gonna put this right here and position everything up. Put this right here. Welcome back.
Hello.
What's up? How are you?
Good, man. How you doing?
Took some searchers back to their car.
Yeah, good for you, man. They were out there working hard.
And
it's crazy how deep those things actually get. You know, they go down.
oh, there's so many. I want to talk to these ladies here because these two ladies here were also searching. And they came from Tucson. Hello. Hey, you want to come chit chat? I want to know about your guys' search because you guys were out. I saw you guys earlier and you guys went to another location. Come on in. It's getting hot out here.
Oh, yeah. No, it was something else. What's that? It was something else because you asked them that one in the morning. I don't know. Oh, yeah, I did. I don't know.
How you guys doing?
Hi, good. How you doing?
Welcome to JLR Investigates.
Hello.
Hello. You guys came down from Phoenix area.
Yes.
Where'd you guys search? Well, what's your name? Share with the audience your names.
Maggie.
Christy and
Maggie.
Maggie.
Yeah, we searched on Orange Grove, like in a more like neighborhood area, which I don't feel like they would have went down there.
Mm-hmm.
But we're just gonna get ready to search like around this area.
Oh, are you?
Yeah, just see if we pick up something, you know, never know.
Oh,
We drop
okay.
something comes out the car. You know?
Yeah, we took her some flowers, so we figured.
Took her flowers?
Yeah, so we figured might as well come in and do a little search while we're still in the area.
You were on Orange Grove? I didn't see with the group, but that's where we were at.
It was Orange Grove and I took a little picture of the map. Camino Toro, I think.
Oh, Camino. Okay.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Okay. Yeah. Nothing? No gloves? No nothing?
Nothing.
How many people? Just you two?
Just us two and then like two of the
reporters?
news. Yeah, two
Oh,
reporters.
how did it feel to get followed by the news?
We're famous now. No famous.
They were
They were
interviewing?
really nice.
Yeah, they were doing a lot of interviewing.
Yeah. Yeah.
I think one was from Missouri and the other was from New Orleans. So very
You
nice
guys are going to
ladies.
be all over the 9 o'clock news, the 5 o'clock news.
I'm like, "Ugh."
Who were they with?
The one was Fox 12, and I don't know who the one from New Orleans. I think she said something about maybe Fox Digital or something.
So Nancy, can't guys travel an hour and a half? How long did it take? 2 hours. 2 hours. Got the water. You guys are out here searching.
Prepared. Look, I don't even get to work on time, but I got here on time.
Really? You know,
And I only live 30 minutes from work, so.
you don't get to work on time. You got here on time. So being here at the house, you see the house here. You laid flowers. You're out here searching, and thank you for searching. I mean, as I said to the other searchers, you do anything in the world right now on a Sunday, and you choose to spend your time.
I mean, he's gonna help us find her. He's gonna start turning over some leaves, and we're gonna start finding some stuff.
It's a different feeling actually being here too,
It
and
is.
seeing it and seeing where she was and it happened here. It's a different feeling from seeing it just online. It feels like surreal. This happened to somebody. It's sad. Sad thing. Sad. Very sad. It's somebody's mother out there. You know, it could be any one of us in our homes. It can happen to anybody. And a lot of people don't see that, and I feel like more people should come out and support because if it was them, they would want people to do the same. You know.
Your home is your sanctuary. It's your safe spot.
Yeah, definitely
This place.
invaded. And then, you know, when they bring her home, I'm not gonna say if, but when they bring her home, she's probably not gonna want to live there. She's forced out of her home now. So.
What's your take with all this? The construction, the flowers, the whole neighborhood.
I mean, it's good that people have their support. So that just shows that, you know, people still have hearts out there, that they're not just like, not everybody's just gonna pass by it. But I think there are some though that come by and just take pictures, which I feel is kind of in a way disrespectful. Like you're just gonna come by and take pictures. Like you don't want to leave flowers. You don't want anything like.
Come at least see, you know, and just be here and support and see if you can even find anything or even just support the people that are here. Because we're all here for the same purpose, to help her and hopefully get closer to finding her.
Where are you guys searching?
We're just gonna start. So
Where are you
we're
going?
gonna go around her little
I'm gonna
neighborhood.
follow you guys. I'll be the one to
Let's
follow
go.
you guys. Yeah, I'm gonna follow you guys.
You got the
Search.
drone guy today?
No drone guy today. I don't know where drone guy is today.
There was one, but yeah, after watching, I was like, maybe I should go get me one just to
Get a
figure it
drone?
out, right? Yeah,
Yeah, pretty cheap, right?
But yeah,
I'm gonna follow you guys.
and just as I say, he's obviously got to be watching everybody, but again, you can only hide for so long before.
Perp's gonna get caught. Going on?
Hi. Oh, I was just calling to say hi. But I agree with her, and I was telling her earlier that God.
Come on in. Come on in. What's your name? What's your name?
All
All right, we got more.
My daughter Alexis, and
What-
we love JLR, and we thank you so much.
Thank you,
for
thank you.
All your hard work. God bless you.
Where are you guys from?
From Gilbert.
Gilbert.
Yes.
Okay, so you came down to
About almost 2 hours.
2 hours.
Yeah.
Pay respect for Nancy.
Yes.
What have you been doing today? Like just
So we went to Hobby Lobby to see how the search went. We did talk to some a Fox reporter. She said that they found a black backpack. The sheriff picked it up, but other than that,
And then we brought her a terracotta pot with flowers in it.
yeah. I mean,
and talking to just great people. The love here is amazing, and you could just see God's love. And we just want the Guthrie family to know that may God comfort you with His peace and His love and His joy. And He cares about you guys, and we care about
Good job.
you, and we love you. And
look what you got. The Jesus hat. Look at
Yes,
that.
yes.
Jesus. I love Jesus.
Thank you. And
Well
we have
said.
a
She'd like to
verse
share
for the
Oh,
family.
you got a verse? Yes,
Yeah.
yes.
Be anxious for nothing, but in everything by prayer and supplication with thanksgiving, let your request be made known unto God, and the peace of God, which passeth all understanding, shall keep your hearts and minds through Christ Jesus. And so we're just praying for the family, for the Guthrie family, that they can find Nancy.
Amen. That was sweet.
And peace.
And
Peace.
Yes, and God's love
And the
surround and be with you.
Power of prayer.
Amen.
Hope. Faith.
Absolutely. God is good. And to the guy, or people are responsible, I just want to say, vengeance is God's, and He will repay, and you're not going to get away with it, maybe from authorities, but you know what? It's a fearful thing to fall into the hands of the living God. So I pray that you repent. I pray that you find it in your heart to come to the Lord and turn from your evil ways. And, yeah, thank you.
Thank you for your time.
Thank you, JLR.
Thank you. Thank you, guys. Nice meeting you guys.
Thank you. God
Take
bless
care.
you.
Thank you.
Bye, ladies.
Bye. Have a good one.
Bye.
Bye. You as well. Drive safe, guys.
What's going on?
On the run, huh?
Yeah.
Back
It's
in-
857 Tucson right here.
Yes, I watched you too.
Oh, nice. What's your name?
Christy.
Christine? Ivana?
I think they're gonna do some
Ivana,
searching.
Damien. Nice to meet you.
They're gonna do some searching.
Oh, really?
Yeah, I'm gonna follow them. Go do some searching.
You guys are part of?
No.
Oh, wow.
Just a yellow for her.
I like
There's a lot of people out here.
Right.
style.
Yeah, I mean, I plan on having a yellow shirt that said "Bring Nancy Home." But it didn't work out because I didn't know they come here first.
Yeah.
Yeah, our plan was it would be to come up in Lucy's hours and go hike them up.
Oh, okay.
Because she's never been to Tucson. I used to live here like 12 years ago. So
You got all the water you need? And
I got two cases of that?
Yeah, 2 cases of water,
We got
ready to go.
Good.
But yeah, so.
It's hotter today.
Oh, yeah.
It isn't too bad. But yeah, I mean, we didn't find much, but I feel like she's still, like, I don't know. She's around here
Around.
somewhere. Yeah. We want to get water.
Thank you, Lisa.
But I'm still thinking too, like,
Thank you for the card.
The only way to really
Thank
get
you.
out of here is if they have to have some type of night vision or something. There's no way you're gonna. It's dark in here. Or to hide away for a little bit, and then once traffic started flowing, you went too, so you can blend in with traffic, so your car really can't be spotted. I don't know. It might be a little bit far-fetched. But
That's why a lot of people say there was multiple people that could have a car. Somebody came up with a car. Somebody was in the back. One person was in the front. That kind of thing.
More flowers.
How are you doing? You need to put some something.
that's the only thing I can keep the drive in that type of darkness.
I know you're bringing.
And that's what you guys, they need to release more information.
Have they looked in Reddington Pass?
Sorry?
Have they gone to Reddington?
Reddington?
Yeah.
Oh, I'm not familiar with Reddington.
So that's the street that goes in, that's the road that goes all the way.
Reddington,
That's the guy, yes, there's a road, so this is, I was just telling these guys, Santa Catalinas are these big mountains. There's a road that goes in front of it called
Reddington.
and it's called Reddington Pass, but
you take that road, it goes all the way around behind George. And there's water.
Somebody else
towers and
told me
everything.
about Remington.
Well,
So
we had
that
a
would
guy-
be in the theory if somebody was disposing of body.
So somebody was like, check the water towers.
Yeah.
I'm like, how do I go out there and check a water tower? I don't even know how to do that. But, you know. I think Savannah's gonna quit.
Quit. Yep. Let me see. Yeah, that was some of the talk.
That's
No more camera. Yeah.
That could have been it too. It was so dark. Completely different.
Well, I wanted to come out here and thank you and D-Man.
Thank you.
For you guys have been doing so much.
The show was what, the 12th or the 15th this year, I think, maybe?
No, it started.
No, it was like weeks. Yeah, it was a few weeks.
So.
It was like that week that it started, yeah?
I think it was like February 12th.
Well,
Maybe they gave me a long date.
It's longer, but like officially it started like the 28th.
Oh.
People have like before it starts shows.
Certain vendors and stuff can go.
They come out here basically.
Sir, I saw you lay some flowers down. What brought you out here? Hey, in respect for Nancy.
Yes.
Where are you from?
Very sad. I am from Bosnia.
From where?
Bosnia, from Europe.
Bosnia.
Yes.
Are you a Tucson resident? You live around here?
Yes, I'm Tucson resident and I am a chef and owner of a very nice restaurant about 17 and a half years. Oracle and Rudasi. Delicious food. Amazing.
Chef? What is this? What's the name of this? Chef?
Chef Alicia.
That's your restaurant?
Yes.
Bosnian and European cuisine.
Yes.
Wow.
Yeah, 17 and a half years.
Nice.
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 And I, CMTV and it's close, it's not too far, and talk with people and very, very sad, and like I respect like my mom, and I found today time and drink some flower and pray to God. Mrs. Nancy in life and come back to home.
Pray for Nancy.
Yes.
What's your name?
My name is Ahmed Ali Shah.
Ahmed.
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 I'm JLR. Nice to meet you, Ahmed. Justice for Nancy.
What's the name of your restaurant?
It's right here. I got the card.
Chef Ali Shah restaurant.
What's your best dish?
Let me see that.
I show you.
Local restaurant here.
Yeah, what? Yeah, you got some. Yeah, you can show us some yummy food.
Did you bring some flowers I saw for Nancy?
Yes.
Yeah, he was bringing flowers down. There's so many flowers down there. The chef. You the chef? Like the chef?
Yes.
Ah.
Damien, do you know if they've gone to like Reddington or anything?
The chef.
No,
Probably a lot of glare. Got like a YouTube channel or something? Ah.
Yeah, like somebody's
very special person. She has the head of
Exactly.
There's only so much you can do,
So.
Well, we had a guy though that somebody had knocked on his door and asked for help with their car. This was pretty recent,
Oh yeah.
radishes. What happens when it's snowing? They're still rolling. Rain, snow, food truck, park mailman.
On any given day, you might want something different. It's usually here.
Mash bites for Melissa?
The people that are getting responsible, there's 3 of them there. And that's the big one. It's a white.
Mash bites for Melissa?
The perfect mix of crunchy and creamy all in one bite.
It's one of the most unique food truck I've ever seen.
It just makes you want to come back again, not only for the food, but just to see their smiley faces.
Excellent job, chef. Thank you. This guy's killing it. Thank you. Which one do I do? This, huh? There. Hit it slow-mo.
Oh. That guy. That's what's his name? Yeah, guy came to your restaurant.
This is not his first rodeo. Sharing the flavors of Eastern Europe, what you get flavor-wise is outrageous, along with his amazing story. From my heart. You're a good man, chef.
You're a good man, chef.
Right here, right now.
Good man. You're a good man for paying respect to Nancy. Might come by and have some yummy food.
So I'm here in central Tucson, Arizona, about 15 minutes away from the University of Arizona, and quite frankly, ladies and gentlemen, that's all you need to know.
When did he
Because
come?
what's about to happen
4
in
years,
this little
4 years
mini
ago.
park, office park,
Nice.
whatever
Did it
you
draw
wanna
you
call it,
business when he came?
tell
More people?
More people, whatever.
passports necessary. This is Chef Ali Shah.
Yeah. The chef. Look at that. Look at that. It's yummy food. The chef.
Everybody that comes in here just absolutely loves it.
We have our beef with mushroom sauce.
Mushroom sauce.
Best
Look at
comfort
that.
food you have ever
Dude, my stomach is growling.
Yes.
Thank you, chef.
Thank you.
Thank you. Have
Good
a
day.
safe day.
Ali Shah's path started as
Yeah.
Thank you.
Thank
Have
you.
a good day.
You too. Take care, chef.
Thank you for coming out in the flowers.
The chef. That look yummy. Like cream of mushroom. The cream of mushroom.
Mediterranean food. Huh?
Mediterranean food. I might come. I might go. We should go.
I went to a
Yeah, you wanna go? You
Mediterranean
wanna go to the
restaurant
chef?
one time. I went and I literally looked at the menu for like 10 minutes.
Yeah.
And I couldn't read anything. I didn't. And I ordered something and I didn't even know what it was.
Yeah.
So it's you have to know what you're ordering or somebody order for you.
Exactly.
Because it's.
Where are you guys walking to?
Around the perimeter, around the area.
I'm gonna follow if you guys walk.
That's fine, wherever our local take us.
All right. New search.
Good to meet you.
Thank you for the water.
Yeah, of course. I don't know how far we can go with it too. It's not private property, but it is. Because I'll walk all the way down to the house. Maybe we'll walk and see if there's anything that's like broken down and maybe I'll see. Or even if you just see something like that. I know that my hat doesn't really I mean, that could have been. And I'm pretty sure so many people have searched this area before. But sometimes, you know, we can overlook things. I would feel like, though, if they were to leave, they would leave through here to get their fastest way to make a turn. And there's stuff to be on that side that we're not seeing. I don't know. There's definitely more than one person involved, though.
You think more than one person is involved?
Oh, for sure.
I think it's a conspiracy.
There's got to be. There's no way. With it being that dark and one person to carry Nancy, or so, no, there's, I don't. I don't feel like it was possible for one person to pull it off. Sad because they didn't gain anything out of doing this. No, and the whole thing is that, yeah, what are they gaining? I mean, you might think you have some type of publicity, but we don't know what you look like. Not really, behind the mask. We don't know your name, not yet. So really, what are you gaining from this?
Control. Power. Psychopath.
And then it's
There's no
crazy.
money involved.
Yeah, and then it's like, is this your first time doing this? Because if it is, and you're getting away with it, you might attempt again, and then you are going to get caught if you don't get caught before then.
Now there has been numerous people that have already searched around this area, kind of what you all are doing.
Yeah.
But I don't know how far out it goes
Yeah.
into the
And,
neighborhoods.
you know, sometimes what one person may miss, somebody else may
Fresh
see.
eyes.
But yeah, it's just, I don't know. Like, I really want to go into like backyard, not really her physical backyard, but behind the backyard to see. But there's just no way. I really don't feel like they could have drove down here unless they had some type of night vision. I really feel that.
Night vision.
Yes, I know it might sound far-fetched, but
You think they had nighttime vision goggles?
hey, you never know. They could have, because there's no other way you're going to get down the street, and as dark as it is.
unless, like I said, he waited here for a little bit, and once other traffic started coming, people started going to work or doing errands, and you blent right in, and that's why they kind of identified the car that left around the time that she went missing.
Mm-hmm.
But and some of these little hills are so steep going up, like they're really down like roller coaster hills, so you couldn't have carried her up that.
There's no way you could just see that in the middle of the dark. Pitch black dark and up a big hill?
No, she was,
or even down a hill?
Just a throw up, it looked like. Oh no. But there's no way he could have carried her out because she would have been screaming for help unless he gave her.
Maybe she screamed and no one could hear.
No, I think. Oh, maybe.
Or maybe she was knocked out?
That's what I'm saying. He might have.
There's a possibility she could.
Some people say chloroform.
That's what I was thinking.
But then they also said that there was a spot of blood. So what if she was just standing there?
There's a bunch of.
So maybe she was standing. Maybe she was up.
Oh, there's a bunch of like throw up stuff.
Throw up?
Like throw up stuff. I don't know. I mean, we're gonna walk far. I don't know if you want to follow the whole way. I just feel like I don't know. It's just so weird. This is definitely a strange, very strange case. You never know if, there's a receipt with, what they might have purchased. Their backpack or something, who knows? And then there's a card number on there and she pays it back. I don't know. I really just can't imagine, like, an 84-year-old. What do you want with an 84-year-old woman? It's just, I don't know. I really feel she's still in neighborhood somewhere though. And I think the dumbest thing they could have did was say that they had a helicopter with a sniffer that can detect her pacemaker. Because now you just gave them motive to move her.
So you're thinking every scenario.
I'm trying to think. But that right there, if they're going to keep anything private, that's one thing they should have kept private. They shouldn't have released that to the public. To tell you to think like a criminal, so yeah, if I would have had somebody they knew they had a pacemaker that could detect, I probably would have moved her because they only told you they were searching around these surrounding areas. So you're going to travel a little bit further out to where they're not going to search.
Some people say you guys are from the Phoenix area, correct?
Yes.
Some people suggested the cartel, but take to Phoenix and Mesa. Cartel, is there a cartel in Phoenix?
I mean, to be honest, they're probably everywhere, but I don't think cartel because they wouldn't have extended the due date. And if it was a cartel and they didn't get their money, we wouldn't be searching for Nancy because they probably returned her body back to her front yard. That's how the cartel kind of is. They're going to let it be known that it was them.
Yeah, I don't really feel like they would be trying to bargain with them.
I don't think so either.
That's not how the cartel rolls?
I mean, it could be. I don't know, but...
I just don't see it for Bitcoin and this and that.
And for that little money, like I get the borders are being closed and they're not able to do the whole little drug thing. But to take an 84-year-old woman, and then I don't think that they would even have cared to take the doorbell camera off. They could, again. I don't know. But I don't feel like they would go through all of that. Like, because, a lot of people fear the cartel, so... It's like anything.
Does cartel run the show in Arizona?
I would think so. I mean, I don't know too much about them and I'm not trying to learn too much, but I just don't, I feel like a lot of people fear them. I mean, I know of some people that have family members that have a cartel in other states, and even like the theory to them doesn't sound like it would be the work of cartel, but I don't know. But what would the motive be with Nancy out of all people? Yes, her daughter's in the limelight, but there's so many celebrities that are in the limelight as well.
In Hollywood.
That's what I'm
and they're
saying.
not getting kidnapped.
Yeah. But yeah, of course Nancy is closer to the border, but that woman's been here for 50 years at least that we know she's lived in a home. So I don't know. We all could be wrong. Maybe it's to throw us off. I don't know.
These are close by or really far?
I don't know. And I mean, to have that many hours that have gone by from the time that she was taken to the time she was reported missing, I mean, we do have a little city not too far from here, Casa Grande. I mean...
Casa Grande?
Mm-hmm.
What is Casa Grande?
I've drove by, obviously passing through, but I've never really been in the city. But it's a smaller city. I mean, it is a possibility if they were to take her there, because it is on the way to Phoenix. And then they have Marana, but
What about Gila Bend?
I've heard of Gila Bend. I don't know exactly where it's located.
West of Phoenix.
Oh, okay.
It's like a hot spot checkpoint between Phoenix and Yuma.
There is the place, what was it called? The Rieto River. It's only like 5 miles from here.
Yeah, it's dry.
Oh, it's dry?
Yeah,
Okay.
it's dry. We walked it.
Oh, you guys did go to the Rieto River?
I went under the Bat Bridge, part right down the road on Campbell.
I don't know. This is just so weird.
Who are you people and what are you doing here? This is our house. What are you doing?
It's a public road.
Filming.
It's a public road.
What are you filming?
We're not filming your house. And we're not filming your house. We're walking. This is a
Yeah,
public
who are
road.
you and where are you from?
Who are you and where are you from?
I live here. This is my street.
But we're
What
not-
the hell are you doing?
We're not involved with your house.
Well, then get the hell out of here.
We're walking.
Yeah, well,
You're the
keep
one with the
walking.
vehicle, man. You can get in your
You're
car.
filming, and
All
you
due
have no
respect.
right to film me. You have no right to publish any of this.
All
You
due
came
respect.
out on
Get
the
the hell
camera.
out.
You
All due
came out on the
respect,
camera.
You can hop in your car and go into your house. No one's bothering
You
you.
can leave.
We were
Keep
walking.
walking.
When we're done with
Keep
what
walking.
we're doing,
Keep
we'll
walking.
leave. We will
But
keep
you're
walking.
filming our property. You have no right
No
to
one's
do
filming
that.
your property.
We're
You
not
don't
filming
get-
houses.
Yes, you were. You were filming right up
No.
at the house.
We
We're
were
not filming
filming you
houses.
until you walked up here. We started filming you once you walked up here.
So you put
You
yourself
put
on
yourself
camera.
in here. You
And
see the
you have
camera?
no right to use that footage. For anything, you have no right to use the footage of our house.
You walked into our camera.
Well, the sheriff
You
seems
have
to
no
let
right
us.
to be here.
We do.
Get the hell out.
You can go back in your car and
I'm
leave.
sick of this media
Have a good day,
circus
man.
bullshit.
Have a good day, man.
Get
God
the
bless.
hell out of our.
God bless.
Maybe tell your sheriff to do a better job and we wouldn't have to be here.
They're media, so they think they have a right to do any goddamn thing they want.
Bring
We're
Nancy
lying
home.
pieces of shit.
Bring
Welcome
Nancy
to
home.
America.
Bring Nancy home.
Wow.
Oh, yay! Look how you drive.
I think that was a little uncalled for. I'd stay silent. I mean, we're literally just walking down the street. And I'm talking to y'all while you all are searching. And she runs up and says, you're filming her house, and no one's filming her house.
We're filming you because you walked out your car up to us. Come on.
Literally everyone in my chat is saying Karen, 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 Karen,
That's fine
Karen.
though, but if she doesn't want people to help out finding people, that's fine. That's fine. That shows her character, her heart, and God bless her.
That
Hey,
was
God will give her
that one was great. That's the craziest thing we've seen on our
will
live.
give that woman
Folks,
strength.
JLR Investigates. I just stayed back and didn't say a word.
Wear your yellow.
Don't worry,
and
we
free
got
Nancy.
you. Don't worry.
That was crazy.
Free Nancy.
Wow.
Free Nancy. Free Nancy.
Somebody's gonna probably clip that and put that on Twitter.
Wear your yellow. Free
You're gonna
Nancy.
be mad and peel off, and then your car don't even drive that fast to begin with. You didn't get nowhere.
She was just trying to pick her.
So what is your goal here? To walk all the way up? Or
I don't know. I mean, we could turn around or so. I mean, I'm just wondering, like I said, where they could have gone, because none of the brush is really down, like to where they could have pulled her into there. That's kind of what I was looking at too, like broken brush or something. But nah, I don't think they got away in a car for sure.
you think they got away in the car?
Yeah, for sure. There's no way they could.
You don't think they're in the neighborhood?
They could be in the neighborhood still, but they definitely didn't take her all the way unless they were directly next door. I don't feel like.
Yeah, she had to have been close by.
Yeah,
Especially within those few days.
it is. I don't know.
Do you guys plan to do more searches or come out and do searches? Or are you just doing this for your Sunday?
I mean, I only have Sundays available because I work every day besides Sunday, but I mean, I wouldn't mind doing more.
Yeah, if they were to put out more searches on like a Sunday
Yeah.
again, we'd come out again.
I mean, they don't even have to put out the searches. We can always still come by
Yeah,
ourselves.
just come.
I'm gonna walk back that way.
Okay, we can go. Let's go. Yeah, I might come back next Sunday so I can go visit Karen. Maybe.
Who's Karen?
Karen.
Oh, Karen.
Yes, the lovely lady that came and greeted us.
I don't pay her no mind. You gotta put yourself in some of these neighbors' shoes. I mean, if what she did was crazy, crazy, she probably just had enough and she's tired of all these. It's probably all this stuff. She probably doesn't like this stuff in front of her house and the media, and then she's
I want to put you go on this side since the cars are coming over here.
But I mean, I don't know how somebody can just start screaming at somebody that's literally walking up the street. It's not like no one stopped in front of her house and started. I don't even know where she lived.
I thought she was just
Like-
a random car. I didn't even know that was her house.
I don't even think that was her house.
I don't think so either. She came up from behind us and then parked and then left. But it could have been, even if it was, respect your house, but we weren't filming it.
Yeah, we're not. I mean, it's public.
I don't think this feed I've been going like house to house, like zooming in or anything. I've been like this. I literally was just talking to y'all and seeing what y'all are doing, and
I get it. Like she definitely can be upset, and you know, their streets are a little bit cluttered right now. I get it, but
well, I think some of the neighbors are probably on edge too. You got to keep in mind if there is a crazy random person here.
They don't want people browsing around here.
Correct.
You know? Understandable. God bless her. Hopefully, God gives her more strength. God is the key to everything.
You got kind of like think about it too. Like, would you really be that upset if we were out here searching for your family member? Probably wouldn't. Yeah, I don't know. It's so crazy. The only thing I can think of it with them not being in a hurry and to drive in the dark is either they drove slow.
And I'm listening to you guys' scenarios because I like to hear from people and talk, you know, about theories and everything like that. And you guys are firing them off.
I don't know. It's so weird. And like I say, it is very hard for like Ring and all that stuff to get footage.
Nest, Ring, Nest. She had a Nest cam. I think it's owned by Google.
Well, see, they do have these other little cameras that you can put in your house. They look like phone chargers. Like it's a little block, like a phone charger block.
Mm-hmm.
And you just put a little SD card in it, and it films. So I mean.
Well, some people were also saying that what's the point of having a Nest camera if you don't have a subscription?
See, maybe
and save.
Do they know when the subscription ended though?
Taking a wild guess, was anything stolen from Nancy's home and the suspect or suspects pawn things at a local pawn shop around Tucson? You know, criminals do that, but I wouldn't think the criminals would do that here because these pawn shops are probably on standby.
Waiting for it. But has Annie or anybody gone into the house to actually verify that nothing valuable has been taken?
That I don't know. I don't know what, no one knows really what Annie and Tommaso or anyone in that side of the family has really done or haven't done. It's a mystery. They're a mystery for this date. I mean, particularly Tommaso, the last person to be with her, hasn't, literally, it's crazy because at the beginning when the sheriff said no one's cleared, Daily Mail gets photos of Tommaso and Annie in their home and they're covering their face like this. It, you know, just... everyone's like suspect. A lot of people. It's just suspicious behavior. I mean, but the sheriff cleared them.
And I think it's absolutely insane that, cleared or not, that Tommaso was allowed to leave the states. Like, it's an open investigation. He should not allowed to leave Tucson at all. And then
did he leave?
Yeah, wasn't he in Italy? I thought people were saying that he was in Italy.
People say that. I don't have any proof of that. I've heard that he went to Italy.
But if he did, how are you going to leave your wife and your son during a time like this if you're not guilty? Or know somebody that is part of it if you didn't do it yourself? I wouldn't say he's clear in my opinion. But I don't know. It's just so sad that, again, an 84-year-old woman just... You have the wrong person. Why didn't you just abandon her somewhere safe and just let her be? Yeah, she would have made a report, but you're masked up all over the media and we still can't even tell who you are. So Nancy wouldn't have been able to really say much either. You could have just maybe took her out, let her be.
Mm-hmm.
Whatever.
I'm sorry?
Can I get a picture with you?
Picture?
Come on.
Sure.
I won't search the world.
Sure.
We were just talking about how great you're doing.
Hold on, I got a point. Go on.
Oh,
you good?
Yeah.
Thank you
guys.
Thank you for the
Stay hydrated.
support.
Oh yeah, get out of the water. Oh, you guys stay good. We're gonna find her.
It's warm out here today.
We're gonna find her.
I'm really hoping. God bless. Hopefully, the favor of God.
You know, I got those dowsing rods, you guys, and it like does that thing where if you say yes or no, yeah. Yes.
Oh, I believe it. So don't do
Back out in the one-way street here. One-way street. Got hot out here quickly, folks. Yeah, that was crazy with the that woman. Did anybody clip that? Put that on Twitter. That's crazy. Somebody clipped that. I know somebody clipped it. It was like, it's like, wow. Sure. And thank you for the card.
Hey, thank you.
Thank you.
Man, thank you for
Thank
everything
you.
you're
God
doing.
bless you. Thank
God
you.
bless you.
What's the picture? Oh, right here.
Hey. Oh, whoops. Look.
Got it?
Yep. Oh, thank you.
Thank you, Tina.
I'm going to come back later.
Thank you. Thank you for the support, Tina. All right. I dipped away from everybody. Back out of here on the scene. I'll go right here. It's shady here. Continuous coverage outside the home of Nancy Guthrie. I need to get my car here some way. There's 857 Tucson. Let's keep it here. I'm sure somebody clipped that with that carrot. But I have empathy for the neighbors, though. I do. I don't take it personal if they get upset or whatever, because this is their neighborhood. This is where they live. They don't want this stuff around here, probably. Not at all. Hi, Brian. Great work, Brian, as always. We're always on Twitter getting the scoop from you. Brian Etten. Some people said before, Brian ignored you, he shunned you. No, he didn't. Me and Brian are cool. We follow each other on Twitter, and we communicate a lot offline. He's great. I call him the GOAT. Literally, I call Brian Etten the GOAT of true crime. Reception's a little funny out here right now. I don't know why. I can't tell why the reception's a little funny. There we go. That's a little bit better. A little grainy. Let's see if I can park my vehicle up here somewhere. What's the latest, 857? What happened with the foul odor investigation?
That was gas.
Was it gas?
Yeah. So I think that's what I'm chalking that up to. This one cold is the one who drove. Yeah, I don't know if it's cold or if they're just waiting to pounce. Is it cold or are they waiting to pounce? Is the question.
You think they could be waiting to pounce? This sun is brutal once it gets midday like this. We only got a couple more hours sunlight.
This is this girl. She flew out. She drove out from Texas.
Texas.
This one in black. She has
Truck?
the criminal network.
Oh.
Or something.
Yeah. Criminal network or criminal scene, crime investigator or something.
Yeah.
Crime scene. Drove here from Texas. What's going on with the Mexican cartel attack?
That's now becoming where they're thinking that it's going to spiral, right? The biggest guy gets arrested, so people like they just lit a bus on fire in Acapulco or something.
Oh, really? Yeah, I'm noticing that right now. Cartels run the show.
I do have an article you could read off of.
Cartel attack. I left a few things at your car. Tina girl 1968. Tina girl, thank you, Tina girl. Thank you for the card. Where's Nancy? Where's Nancy? It's the next search. Ready for the next search. I gotta go put something in my car. Something was left by my car. I'll be right back. And keep this right here. Keep an eye on that person.
Yep. Welcome in, everybody. Shout out where you're signing in from in the chat. What state, what country. Denver, California, Wisco, Pennsylvania, Syracuse, UK, Toronto, Florida, Tucson, Louisiana, Missouri, Canada. It's going too fast. Florida, Alabama, Blizzard King, I saw that. Mexico on lockdown. San Diego, upstate New York, East Tennessee, Chicago, Tennessee, Texas, Sweden, Michigan, Alabama, Georgia, Sweden, UK, Pennsylvania, Ohio, France, Florida, Scotland, Brandon, Mississippi, or Missouri, Mesa, Scotland, Mexico, England, Cleveland, Oregon, Wyoming, Wales, Denver, Australia, Burger King, New York, Pennsylvania, Georgia, San Antonio, Biloxi, South Carolina, West Virginia, Lincoln, Nebraska, Kentucky, England, Canada, Auburn, California, NYC, Idaho, Kentucky, Alabama, Richmond, Hershey, Pennsylvania, Costa Rica, Dallas, Massachusetts, Oklahoma, Earth, Saskatchewan. Shout out to the Rough Riders. All right, let me know if you guys think the ransom notes are real, type real. If you think the ransom notes are a hoax, type hoax. Lots of hoaxes. People think it's a hoax. So if it was a hoax, if the ransom letters are a hoax, and this was a targeted kidnapping, as Sheriff Nanos has said, who do you think targeted Nancy? Sheriff Nanos came out with the statement, I believe this was a targeted abduction. That's the way he put it. Inner circle, somebody thinks.
The moms from Mexico are back.
I got the photo of their van.
They're right there. Nice. I'm gonna follow them.
Okay.
We got the moms from Mexico back doing something. Some perishable food I had to put in. The moms from Mexico are back. Phone's getting hot.
Yeah, it's got to always find shade right now till about.
What do they got doing here? They're putting up flyers here in the yard. Hey, welcome back. Dude, my phone totally overheated. Can you hear me? Welcome back. Hi. Dude, my phone overheated. Literally in the sun. I gotta get out of the sun. Literally overheated. Yeah. Dude, we're going through overheating. Yeah. Probably gonna get hot again. This is crazy. Yeah, it's super hot out here. Now the phone's starting to overheat. Super hot. We're like in the dog days of heat. Yeah, I overheated. I went down there in the sun. They're in the sun, so I have to wait for they to come down. Everybody's like, hey, welcome back. Yeah, I heard some cartel craziness going on. Dude, my phone overheated. Why is it so hot out here today? It feels.
That's how it is.
Yeah, but it's supposed to go up in the mid 80s.
Shorts by the afternoon and a t-shirt.
Tucson weather, 77. 4 p.m., 78. And then as soon as the sun goes down, it goes back down to 60. Insanity. And then not only that, but once it overheats, it takes a minute to cool down and your camera won't come back.
No, it takes another couple minutes.
We don't have any action out here, literally right now. I don't know where all those people went with the searchers. Somebody left something by my perishable I had to go get. Searchers went. Everyone just left. But I mean, we still got a media presence out here. We're still out here, strong. But where's Nancy? Where's this gonna go? Literally.
U.S. played a role in the operation that killed the Mexican cartel guy. So we actually helped that. That's rare.
So what was happening today?
The biggest cartel member in Mexico, the leader, was killed in an operation, and U.S. helped the Mexican government pull it off.
Really? What was that individual's name?
El Mencho.
El Mencho?
El Mencho is
Mencho? Oh, this water.
The leader of that new generation cartel. Yeah.
Oh, he got T-boned. Look at his car. He sent me a picture of the car.
Oh shit! Is that a rent-a-car? Or is it a personal car?
No, it's his car. He sent me a pic of the car. It was T-boned. Talking about criminal. It's like T-boned. Hold on. Look, hold on. Crazy. Got T-boned. Side of it. That was Alex. He got in the car accident. So he sent me a pic.
But he didn't have to go to the hospital.
Let's give him a call and find out if he's okay. He just texted me. Maybe he answers, maybe he doesn't. Nope, he's not answering.
Here's the question: was he live streaming when that happened?
I don't think he was live streaming when it happened. I don't know who he was out there with. Crime Scene Collective. That's who that individual is down there. We didn't talk to Crime Scene Collective.
They're picking since the barriers come out.
Did you see the neighbor down there that told?
No.
Oh, this lady freaked out. She pulled up and hello. She went nuts.
Was it like
somebody
right
clipped
past
it?
those
Look.
cars right there?
She pulled up and got out of her car and just started screaming. I think that neighbor was in the wrong there.
Yeah, she was.
You can't just tell somebody that's walking down the street and pull up and say, "Get out of my neighborhood! Stop filming me! You're filming me on a public place." When we're not even talking about her. Now, if somebody planted a camera in front of her house and was pinning it on her house and staying there and focusing a story on her, yeah, she could be mad about that, I guess. But I mean, just nothing to do with her. JLR, Adrian F. JLR, I don't know if it's possible. Can you and 857 maybe contact the Uber company driver who took Nancy to the families? Or is that getting too involved? Well, who is the Uber driver? A lot of times in these cases, the Uber driver eventually will come out and speak. Sometimes they don't. That's another mystery. We don't know who the Uber driver is with this situation. We don't know who the Uber driver is. We don't know who the Uber driver is. Would you just contact Uber and say who was the driver? Like, how would you know? It's like they would have to come out, right? They'd have to come out on their own. Somebody else is suggesting find the caregiver. We don't know who the caregiver is. We don't know who the caregiver is. We don't know who the Uber driver is. We don't know what Nancy was last wearing. We haven't heard from Tommaso.
We don't know how they got in the house.
We don't know how they got in the house. We don't know. I mean, there's a lot of still unknowns in this situation. Hey.
Hey, we've been following you.
Hello. Thank you. So sad for Nancy. attacked him. Those moms went out and started walking. I don't know where they walked. They went walking.
The two, yeah, I mean, that's right. But right now, walking, I hope they have enough. They said they had lots of water, so that's get overheated quick.
What do we got? Another message here. I'm getting more sure Nancy did leave the car when she was dropped off and didn't go in that night. I'm more sure it was a distraction. Well, if you got cameras that they were able to get the individual, wouldn't they have the cameras to prove Nancy went in the house? She got cameras around the side.
That's what I mean, that's what we were suspecting the first week. The second week was like, because remember the neighbor came over and they found a tram or something that was, they won't release.
Oh, what's this? What the heck? Who the heck is this? Somebody came. Who in the heck is this? The heck? Yeah, what is that? Somebody pulled in here. Whoa, we got something. It's a female. She's opening up back or something. Is that flowers? A gift? The heck? She got a basket full of flowers and all types of things. I think it's flowers.
Flower.
All those flowers. Flower delivery.
Hey, how are you? The memorial's down there if you're looking for it.
I thought you were going to the house for something like.
Oh, no, I don't know what's going on. I'm just delivering flowers.
False alarm. Dude, she just rolled up in the house. I was like, what in the heck? You never know what you're gonna catch.
I thought it was my car.
It's the same car you got? She was delivering flowers.
There's a 5 p.m. warning circulating in Mexico for people to stay indoors for a 5 p.m. deadline. the message has been attributed to the cartel, telling residents there's going to be
So, and what is this over?
the biggest cartel member in the world
Mhm.
just got killed.
And the cartel's mad.
So basically, when that happens, there's a power vacuum, right? You
Yeah.
have other cartels, people that are in that cartel that are trying to take out.
Gotcha.
So it's literally.
Out front of Nancy Guthrie's home. Pretty quiet out here. Where's the next search? When's the next search?
Hello. Hey. Okay, I'll add him. Okay, cool. Thank you. Later.
What the heck is happening here? Search party. Dude, it's so hot out here, even the ice melt. And this is not hot, though, is it?
No, this is what we call perfect.
Perfect weather? But but nothing's going on. It's crazy. I keep looking for updates and keep looking for things. What the heck is happening? I need to go get my chair. I'll be right back. Hello.
Hello. Thank you, gentlemen, very much.
Hi. What's your
You
name?
help. I'm not gonna tell you.
Okay.
But
How are you doing?
praying a lot.
Praying. You from around here?
I live in Oro Valley down the street
Oro
from
Valley.
Basis. Nobody's been up to the Cañada del Oro wash tub.
What's it called?
Cañada del Oro.
The wash.
Yeah, it's a wash. There's washes everywhere.
I think something's
No,
fishy
can
up there.
people hear me?
Yeah, they can, but they can't see you.
I'm gonna tell you something.
What are you gonna say?
Is it muted?
I can mute it. You want me to mute it?
Yeah.
That's good information.
I'm up here
Thank you.
because I am a hemorrhagic stroke survivor.
Mhm.
November will be my 10th anniversary. I know I was supposed to die.
Keep moving.
I believe in the power of prayer because I asked God to let me live to see my family grow. I got a new granddaughter-in-law, 3 new grandchildren.
Amen.
Yeah,
Thank you for the info.
yeah. So you guys keep up the work. Don't let this go away.
We won't. We'll be
No,
here.
it's one of those things that they're actually ramping it back up, even though it doesn't seem like it. They're gonna bring out the old FBI agents who've been here,
Well, good.
and they're gonna bring in a new set of eyes.
And then you always should, because in
That's
the
the way
very
they do it.
beginning, when Fox was flying over the house in the very beginning, I was in there yelling, "Why aren't they looking on the roof?" My husband's like, "Because I do that because of the stroke. I guess I yell sometimes." Stuff that just made me angry.
Yeah.
But I even got my sisters back home praying for this and everybody.
Yeah, that's why we all hope that. I mean, this sheriff says she's still alive in his opinion.
And she very well be. She may be pretty damn strong.
As long as she's got food and you know, if they can get her medication.
Yeah.
And,
Is that the park?
yeah.
Who was?
No, he has a commercial cleaning business.
He's there.
He was there doing cleaning inside some Rangers buildings. And the guy that hired him, he
Good to know.
But there's two parts. You got west and east.
What was it, east or west?
It was west.
West.
But I think there's a whole bunch of stuff going on that we don't even know of.
Well, that was somewhere where you could put a body.
You put a body almost anywhere in Tucson, right?
Essentially,
What
that's
bothers
why,
me
yeah,
is
it's so
don't
spread out.
Don't criminals tell you don't ever shit in your own backyard?
I've heard that before.
And
for
also,
sure.
you know, to go to Phoenix Mesa, you can go right down Oracle Road and then on 87. You don't have to take an expressway.
No, I mean, a lot of people have theories, you know, they could be in one of these small towns. There's all these little small towns, Oracle, Catalina,
yep.
3 Points, Arivaca, all these little, I mean.
Well, I've been watching you guys, and I watched Dad's Gone. Dad's Gone. What is it called?
Yeah, Dad's Gone Live.
Yeah, he put me to sleep last night.
Yep.
It's a shame, though.
Thank you.
You're very welcome. You guys keep up the good work, and don't let the rest of these people make you feel less than.
We're loved by the locals, I think.
Everybody has their role.
People want to know.
Everybody has their role. They do their little thing, and other people like watching that, and some people like
Well,
watching
Dad's
other stuff.
gone while as Jacob, so he was here when Jacob was doing his Channel 4 thing last night. I was just at the Safeway at River, and I forget what. It's the cross street, but somebody got pulled over a car and was drive through the Whataburger, like, you know, insurance.
The Whataburger?
Yeah, at the Whataburger.
You know any other locations the FBI was at?
Nope. Just that's the only one that I heard of. But I think they probably go a lot of places we don't know about. Like, didn't you find out they were some places today where they were searching?
Yes.
Yep.
I did.
So they've gone places nobody knows about, and they probably like it that way. I think they know they did.
That would be breaking news for sure.
Yeah.
We have a deputy that came out. What's going on here? Just gonna tell me they can't park there.
I don't know, but let me get back there. He's kind enough to drag me over here.
Oh, that was nice.
So I left a flower, but I put a
Oh, she
blessed
moved the cone.
rosary in my little vase on mine. Even my church.
They're praying?
Oh, God, yes.
Good.
Look, she put a cone.
Churches praying. A lot of churches all over again.
Now the deputy put it's a smart idea. The deputy has now put a cone in the driveway. Nobody could drive in. That was a smart idea. That was a smart. Why isn't there crime scene tape? Because the people just roll up. They can roll on up. She just put a cone. I mean, that could be a solution for nobody coming in, right? Put a cone there. Thank you for your time, ma'am. Thank you for the tip.
Have a good day. Nice meeting you.
All right, we're gonna share a tip. We received a tip, didn't we?
It was definitely some sort of tip.
You want to share it? What's the
No,
park?
you share,
What's the park name? Saguaro
National Park.
Saguaro National Park. A woman came up, said her husband works at Saguaro National Park, and said the feds were out there numerous times last week.
She got a shovel.
Said her husband works at Saguaro West, Saguaro National Park West. She said West. Dude, they're back with shovels.
No está, ¿verdad? No está hablando.
No, seguro.
Está seguro que no.
La luz está muy verde, pues.
Ajá, se ve muy verde.
Luego se ve. Aquí no es parte de la casa todavía. Pero si podemos.
Sí, ahí nomás se molesta. De arriba. No se mira, mi señora.
Hay dos árboles y está una parte parejo.
Pero no nos permiten entrar porque ahí está trabajando la policía. Se mira muy pareja.
Se ve muy parejo una parte de allá. Pero no se ve el piso.
Pues sí. Ahí donde está caído ese árbol, ¿qué se ve?
No, está.
¿No? Ah.
Está seco.
Sí.
Está seco.
Ujú.
Está quebrado. Para allá sería bueno pasar, pero pues no se puede.
Sí, por allá, aunque sea así un poquito nomás hacia adentro, donde no haya mucho. Ajá. Donde no haya. Pero allá no nos van a permitir.
Para allá no,
Fue lo
¿verdad?
primero que me dijeron, que alrededor de la casa, que adentro de la casa no, aquí adentro del patio de la casa.
Gracias.
De nada.
Did you hear about El Mencho?
Sorry. A ver, ¿tú lo entiendes? Porque yo no.
El Mencho? You know who that is?
Ah, parece que
A
lo agarraron.
cartel
Ajá.
leader. He died.
Today or
Today.
yesterday? Today, wow.
Mexico is big things are going in Mexico because of El Mencho died.
Oh, thank you, Jesus.
Yes.
Sorry.
No, I want to tell you guys because I know El Mencho is bad in Mexico, right? So he, but in Mexico they saying something, 1, 2, 3, 5, 6, curfew. Curfew, 5 p.m. curfew.
Así es.
Aquella que estaba ya no era. Si la puedes levantar, a ver, como que la levantas, a ver si acaso se levanta. ¿Se hundió? A ver.
Pero está muy verde, está muy flojo, mira.
Sí.
Aquí está duro.
Ajá. ¿Qué están haciendo ahorita? Tratando de mirar que si no hay algún lugar que estuviera muy blanda la tierra, para mirar si hubiera alguien ahí. Pero también nosotros revisamos las alcantarillas.
A ver si funciona
Para ver
aquí en este tipo de
terreno.
¿Y después van a ir al otro lugar?
Sí, más ahorita que ya nos desocupemos un poquito, vamos a
You know, this would be amazing if Nancy's buried right here.
What would be, it would be amazing if Nancy was buried here. But what I mean is amazing is that she be found, but it's not amazing that she's buried. You get what I'm saying. I don't mean to say it like that, but
No se
it'd be
levanta la
crazy.
tapadera. No, ahí no.
Took these international
No.
searches
Sí. No se ve nada.
to find sea something.
Pero está floja una tapadera de otra tapadera ahí conforme.
Está floja.
¿Qué significa que sí está floja?
Que pudiera haber sido que avienten algo, avientan el cuerpo trozado. Entonces, hay muchas.
Mira, mira, se hundió más.
Move the camera.
They smelled it just like I said, see? And this is where they smell it. Remember, this is exactly how I said. It's the 1 foot and then the 3 foot. That's the 3 foot one. And you know exactly what to look for. They're smelling for decay, for decomposition.
Notice they smell.
Yeah, yeah, they explained this to me yesterday, that this is their process. They poke around on an area that looks disturbed, so this is what I think they do, is disturbed. I think it's disturbed because of the utilities.
Oh.
Okay? That's
We don't know that.
Right, well, we don't know, it's part of the ministry of saying, but, so then they put it in 1 foot, and then if they see something, then they do 3 feet, and then they smell it.
What is that called right there, that thing?
It's just called a poker, like
poker.
a metal poker. I asked, I had a translator yesterday, and I asked what it's called, and they said it's a metal utility poker.
And they have found people.
They have 1.6 followers on Facebook. I can send you, I have all their information, because I worked on a Facebook group for this, so they followed me.
They're the bloodhound.
Yeah. Their work is remarkable. They should be with you.
Now we got the dog now. That's fun. All the bloodhounds actually got killed out.
The bloodhounds. Can't let the phone overheat out there, folks. It's hot out there. They're poking.
source. In Colorado, Mexico.
They do?
And maybe one.
Pero no se puede porque es una comida no, pero nomás se lo quedó en la cosa. A la casa no, porque no se vería. Un metro antes, pero un metro antes era propiedad de los
I'll fight.
Pero otra alcantarilla. Yo fui el primer día, anduve por ahí, pero no miré.
You should go in the backyard. The whole case from here.
Think they could break the case?
Hired by the Guthrie family. Over here in the city.
I need shade. I need shade. Seeking shade behind your car.
Ajá, sí. Como que se mira volteada la tierra, de otro color ahí.
I'm right under you with the umbrella.
It's hot out here.
Well, my phone already overheated.
Did it see?
One time.
I'm always under the impression. Yeah, they got. I like when they do the sniff.
Now that they hear, I'm just gonna put the starting back in the car, guys.
Everyone likes rain.
Go put the starting back in the car.
JLR, I got that battery. Thing is unbelievable.
Works, doesn't it?
Oh my God, 6 hours.
It's the best one, isn't it? She's digging.
Do we know, did this neighbor give them permission?
I have no idea.
Well, if they haven't, then that means we could go.
Oh, I'm not going on their property.
All right, want to catch it. I don't mean to go in front of you, but I want to catch this.
As of yesterday, I know the back of the phone.
He's looking like in a tree. Oh, they're going right up. I'm not going, I'm staying on the road. We're smelling rocks. I'm staying right on the road, folks. I'm on the road. Sheriff just told him to get off the property. Shouldn't be there. Sheriff just yelled over. Sheriff deputy just told him to get off. Deputy over there says, I'm not sure you're allowed to be on that property. Just telling him to get off the property.
Are you the homeowner to the property?
It's a deputy.
That's the cop.
That's the cop. Yeah, it's law enforcement.
Ok. Sí, lo que hablo con ustedes que están comentando que pueden trabajar y que pueden ir a tocar las casas y que si dan permiso en las casas tienen su derecho de entrar a buscar. No está restringiendo a ninguna parte que no pueda entrar. En la mañana hubo muchos grupos que salieron a buscar y querían así que se comunicaran con ustedes para que puedan juntar entre todos los grupos para hacer una búsqueda grande.
Sí, claro que sí.
¿Ustedes estarían dispuestos a trabajar con otro equipo?
Claro que sí, sí, con todos los que
Oh, the
gusten.
deputy
Todos
talking?
estamos dispuestos
Yeah, I
a
was a
ayudar, a
deputy.
apoyar. A eso nosotros nos vamos a retirar ahorita porque tenemos un punto. Por toda esta movilización han empezado a hablar al grupo que hay
That's why I stay on the road.
otras personas. Nos dieron un punto que parece que hay un lugar y vamos a ir a esto. Sí, sí, es lo que me estaba diciendo el señor. Le digo ojalá que ya no esté para que se acabe un poquito, ¿no? Pero pues quién sabe.
Porque queremos ver a ver si se había por aquí algún registro algo de agua.
Agua.
O sea,
Porque a veces ahí se...
Con la pura agua, con el borde del agua.
Sí. Entonces vamos a ir a mirar eso y luego ya
Yo
¿agarraste algo?
me comunico con usted.
Está bueno, por si acaso encontramos
Está
algo
bien
te
si le
aviso.
paso el número de usted a la señora que estaba en
también están dispuestos a ayudarnos para cualquier búsqueda, si se hace una búsqueda más grande. Ajá. Entonces, con la ayuda de Dios, a ver, ojalá que podamos. Ok, nosotros nos vamos a ir porque tenemos, como les digo, este punto que ir a descartar, a ver, ojalá que no.
Ok, entonces, estamos hablando.
Ok.
Yo le hablo más a rato, usted, y me comunico con usted.
Hasta luego. Sí,
That was weird from the sheriff's department. I mean, if they're out here canvassing, they're not the homeowners, why are they trying to stop somebody from searching?
So, yesterday, Pima County Sheriff made an announcement. I don't remember what time, but it was like 7 o'clock. I saw it, then you saw it. Like they said, if you want to search public property, you have to get permission from us.
But I mean, there's no trespassing signs. If there's no trespassing signs, the law states, as long as they tell you, hey, can you step out? You're fine.
So when you asked them to get permission, they said no?
This is it. They're okay here.
The other thing I would suggest to them is getting
Yeah. They're taking an app for that. I'm trying to recall the app.
They can look at the county lines and they can see where, you know, where the county lines are, like right there. And that means they're okay still.
That was weird from the sheriff, guys. Very weird from the sheriff.
She put cones in the driveway over there.
Well,
She put a cone in the driveway.
That's that property.
Somebody came back and drove up to the house again tonight.
I seen it earlier, the flower delivery person. So they're trying to see, guys, to get whatever's water flow in right now. They have a technique they use where they lift rocks, or they go into where there's water running and smell the water to see if the water has any type of smell that could the smell that they're used to smelling in Mexico, where people dump bodies into wells and stuff like that. It's a little scent. That's the word I'm looking for. The scent they're looking for.
Hoy fue el primer día que vinieron aquí.
No, nosotros ya tenemos 3 días que hemos estado viniendo.
¿Y han trabajado con la policía? ¿Qué le han dicho a ustedes?
No, solamente la policía nomás ahora nos otorgó la autorización para poder buscar un poquito, ¿me entiende? Aquí por los alrededores, no adentrándonos porque estaríamos estudiando la labor de ellos.
¿Le puedo preguntar, ahorita que estaban trabajando, exactamente qué es lo que buscaban?
Buscamos que no haya tierra movida, que hubiera una alcantarilla, algo donde se prestara para dar a algunos restos, algo que nos dio un indicio que pudiera la secuestrar.
For the border, they have discovered bodies dumped in wells in Mexico. So there's some here at the last well they uncovered the bodies up there. So 48 bodies. So Lord, I wish I got you out in the south from this one.
Mi nombre es Raquel Navarro, tengo para 5 años en el colectivo de María.
This lady's here, I'm not just anybody who say, you know what, I seen it on TV, I'm going to go down there and search. They have 10 years, some of them have up to 10 years of doing ground searches. Ran up on this lady's property. The reporter? So, according to people here, guys, they're mentioning that the other reporters were the ones who told the cops to come and tell this lady's. Wow. Great. They want the story to break, but they don't want.
¿Cuál era su nombre? Perdón.
Raquel Sofía Navarro.
Y puede acercar un poquito más allá para y usted vino desde México para ayudar.
I'm heading back.
Para ayudar a esta búsqueda.
Así es, para
Back up.
acompañar a la compañera porque
They were using a shovel and some sort of poker, and they were poking it through the ground. He's out. She's out patrolling. She's the one that told him to get off the yard. But if they got permission, they got permission, but that's the neighbor's yard. I don't know. Camino Escalante. Live out here. Nancy Guthrie's home. JLR Investigates. Oh, get in there in the cool sun for a second. Cool shade. Get off my lawn. Get off my lawn. Here's the house. I kind of like the side view. I think in the next hour it starts to cool off though. So we're in like the peak time of this whole but man, next week it's gonna get hot. It's gonna get back up in the 80s. I'm back up in the 80s. Oh, so again, like I was reporting, the lady told me her husband works over there at the park, and federal agents were over there at the park last week numerous times. And she came on, she said her husband works there. She wanted to tell me that. Could be a big thing. Could be something or nothing and nothing. You know? Yeah, I think we might have to look into a tent if we're gonna be out here long term. I want to go out to that park because in there like gates passed out there. Well, why would agents go out there?
Daniel one, I don't like spicy.
No, 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 the pepperoni. Yeah, pepperoni. Did it ruin it for everything? Yeah.
Staying in the shade for a minute, folks. So the woman said that her husband cleans park ranger cabins. And feds were there numerous times last week. What's the name? How do you pronounce the name of the park? Saguaro. Saguaro.
Kind of like saguaro cactus.
Saguaro cactus.
Saguaro National Park.
Saguaro National Park.
Probably about 45 minutes from here, maybe longer. You're not 45.
Can you get reception out there?
Yeah, I'm sure it's probably like here. The one in the green, she's from Associated Press.
Have a great day. Be safe. God bless you. It looks like they're leaving.
Yeah, they're leaving. She said they might be back tomorrow. So the lady said she got yelled at, huh, for going up into the in the yard. The sheriff yelled at her.
Yep. Well, the sheriff didn't know, like, the deputy didn't know if they were allowed in there or not. She's like, are you allowed in there? If you're not allowed in there, you better leave. You're not supposed to be in there. Here's the deal, though, in all honesty. It's only trespass after you're told to leave, as far as an arrest.
Yeah.
Anyone can actually walk on anyone's property, per se. You have to be, like, told.
Unless there's a no trespassing
Unless
sign.
there's a no trespassing sign, but that's not sufficient because some people are blind. Or some people can't read or are illiterate.
Yeah.
it has to be a verbal. It has to be somebody saying literally, "Hey, don't be here."
And they have to be a warning too.
And there's a warning. There's a warning.
'Cause I
You
hear
get a
it all day in
trespass warning.
court.
So pick.
Did you know there's
Yeah.
a felony trespassing?
I guess, yeah.
No, it can escalate if you go back.
Yeah,
to
if
a
you go
place
back.
to a place you've been banned. I've heard that on court.
But usually is you walk on a property or walk somebody's front door, homeowner comes out, they can call the police will come, homeowner says, I don't want them back, they give you a warning, they take your information, tell you if you come back on, you get arrested, but you get that first warning.
And then the judge can actually ban you for forever for property.
So, I mean, I'm not saying, but technically if you were to walk along the property around here, they're just going to tell you to kick rocks and take your information down. I would assume, but I don't know if they'd go hardcore and just say, you're arrested, you know better. I don't know.
This situation might be a little different if somebody like walks up to the patio. I could see them maybe
I'd
pissed.
Yeah, you shouldn't be on a patio.
But maybe
you shouldn't be doing it, period, but yeah.
But the first day or the second day, they were on the patio. Third day, got the blood pictures. Would we have even gotten those if they didn't get that?
Exactly. Well, I mean, what's his name? Luke Daly. I knocked on his door. The morning after the raid, I went and knocked on his door.
Is that the guy that
I'm probably
been
on his...
in Jordan, I heard, since 2019?
No. A guy around the corner. The dude's house that they raided. I went to his house. I went and knocked on the door. I was like, hello? Any comment? Because he had like super surveillance all over the place, with ring cameras and everywhere. So I know they're recording, but I'm going to cover my butt. I had the right to knock on somebody's door and ask, hey, you got comment? At the time, there was no trespassing signs. But live outside Nancy Guthrie's home.
Which guy is Alex? Alex YouTuber?
That's a criminal network.
Oh, okay.
Demoralizing, yeah.
Yeah, I worked at Cuomo when I used to be 2020 on ABC.
Oh, yeah.
He's an asshole. He did work there too. Hey, what's up? Yeah,
We're in the peak of the heat. I don't know why this thing keeps shifting down. There we go. Sheriff. Sheriff arrived. Uh-oh. That's probably somebody going on the property, probably, right? I would think so. I would think it's something to do with something like going on the property. Let's see.
Searching mothers.
Oh, more police. Yep. Something's going on. Something's going on. Deputies arrived. More deputies arrive. Yep, she's pointing over there. The deputy's pointing on the side of the road, or over in the grass. She's pointing over there. She's pointing over on the right. It has something to do with them on the shovels. Yep. She's pointing over there.
And PCSD also here on Sunday, you can see it on the right over there, looking around and on the property of the house.
Gotta get under here.
They told everybody.
I'm gonna lose my feed if I don't get under here. It's cooling down. Hold on, folks. Hold on, give me a second. I'm on hot. I'm on hot. Dude, the phone is hot. Hold on. So they're basically going around because someone, went on the property. Yeah, I have to. My phone is hot. I don't know what happened here. It's like cool down, cool down, cool down. Yeah, I need to get an umbrella. Let's see if I can get down here. Yeah, now, yeah. They're at the next door neighbor's property now, right? I gotta get in the shade. All right, we're back. We're back. All right, we're back. We're back. So cops are at the neighbor's house right now.
This is the house.
I suspect this has everything to do with those ladies on that property. Everything to do with that property. Three Pima County Sheriff's deputies just arrived to Nancy Guthrie's next door neighbors. Here they come.
I'm gonna start handing out tickets soon. And they went up, and then like 6 people following the camera.
Up here, let's see what's going on. This guy's pointing.
Tell me that being a part of this group really brings their community of people together that are in their very same shoes.
Now that we got 3 deputies, we got another deputy arrived. We got another car.
She saw the little videos.
You gotta go over there?
We got 3 sheriff deputies here outside Nancy Guthrie's home.
That's sort of the way a lot of people feel.
Put this over there to get them some room. This is probably everything to do with those people on the property digging. Aren't you glad it didn't go on? Can't just walk on people's property like that, even though there's like a story going on. Can't really just like go over there and just, you know, walk onto people's private property to film. You can do it from the street though. It is like, what a mess. Here comes the police. Here they come. Here they come. They're going through the property. Oh, looking for the lady that was digging.
That was over here, right?
I believe it's
There was no gold dig, there was just a rock there.
Oh. They said they're looking for the lady that was digging holes.
If you guys want to know where it's at, it's right there where the deputy's at, to the right side.
Okay, so she was on the property.
Right there.
Hey. Right there. So that's where they was like digging up rocks, or moving rocks and stuff. So. That general area. Either way, it's.
Yeah, it really does.
Clearly.
Do we know by the survey what's the property line in between Nancy's home and the other?
Oh yeah, I'm sure there are surveys. But
Oh, did they?
That's their, that's them. It's a group from Mexico. No,
Excuse me.
Why don't you see people
Yeah, it's their house.
Ooh, they're getting trespassed. They're getting trespassed.
That's them. Oh, okay. All of this, that's. They even have social media. So I guess it's a group from Mexico that's been there.
Oh, they're in trouble.
Oh, I see.
They're in trouble. So it's over them digging. It's like they're getting the trespass charges. Trespass charges. That's what I heard him say.
Excuse me, are you guys gonna block this off for the rest of the day?
No, no.
This is why you guys work.
You should be
Okay, sounds good. Thank you.
Join me over here in the shade. Alright, looks like I have to just crime scene tape off.
Like right. No. Oh. No, this is a microphone too. Yeah. I would say the mic.
back into the driveway. Pima County's gonna have a problem here if Nancy's not found. You're gonna have people that come out and take matters in their own hands and try to find Nancy. I have that feeling. Literally. They pulled all the vehicles now in their driveway. Now going around the yard. This is crazy. It's going around the yard now. Law enforcement. Just wait to see what comes out of this. There's another one. It's going around. I'm looking for the holes they dug. Deputies took pictures of the flyer on the mailbox of this woman, this women group from Mexico, and I guess they're going to track him down. And searching around the property with a neighbor.
Another long day? Happy?
I sit right here a minute?
Yeah.
It's cool in here. There's the police right there. Or deputies. Deputies are like all around this person's yard. Neighbors. I don't think those women are going to be back. They're in trouble.
Really?
Oh, yeah.
You can put that air right above you. You hit that, you can get a little bit of
Perfect. Thank you. Yeah, those, their man, the neighbor called the police that they were digging in their yard. Here they come.
Who's that?
Deputies.
Oh. Did anyone tell them that they thought they had permission?
Yeah, I don't even know. Honestly. There you go. All right, I'm out. I'm gonna chase this story.
Call that we're here to call about.
Do we know who made the suspicious call?
No, at this time, no. Appreciate it.
And what's your deputy? What's your name, deputy?
Deputy Duarte, number 9425.
Thank you. So we're going to try to FOIA request that, guys, to see who made this phone call.
He's saying now there's a suspicious call that they don't know who made the call. Holy smokes, there's all these cars in the driveway now. Law enforcement. They're all in the driveway.
Yeah, it's just to stop like congestion and like.
Look at this. got called for suspicious person trespassing. It was you. Just kidding. Starting to get a little media circus out here in front of Nancy Guthrie's home. You got deputies filling their driveway. There's 3 deputies, one just left. Crime Cronny says, this is such a joke. You should have crime scene tape up or the streets closed then. Thank you for the comment. Gonna wait and see if them coming out. Just stand by.
Authorities say she was kidnapped in the early noon hours of Sunday, February 1st. On this day 22, as you can see here,
Deputies leaving. One is. They're leaving. No problem. How's it going?
Good, man. You all right?
Yeah, it's a hot day today, man. My phone's melting twice. That was crazy.
I don't know how you do it, you know?
Well, it takes maneuvering. It takes maneuvering.
Yeah, I do it similar in New York, but man, out here in the heat, it takes a toll.
Well, next week's going to be a beast. Next week's going to be a struggle.
I have to get back.
I have to adjust
covering
here.
the Clintons this week.
Oh, the Clintons.
It's on
So
Thursday.
you're leaving out?
At their house, yeah.
What day?
Thursday and Friday.
Next week?
I'm going to be at their house, yeah.
So you're going to be here at least into a few days next week?
Yeah.
Gotcha.
But I don't want to miss the Clintons.
You don't want to miss the Clintons. All right, back to quietness out here. I'm gonna put my chair back over here by the shade here, on the side of the road. Got the comment, JLR, are you seeing what's happening right now in Mexico? Yes, look into it more. I mean, I hear it's about a drug lord killed, and then everyone's going crazy like a power vacuum. I heard a prison, something going on in a prison, just a bunch of things like that. But yeah. Well, wasn't that crazy, folks? That was pretty wild. I don't know if those ladies are going to be back. I think they're in some trouble. I think they're in some trouble. Thank you, Chef Pam. Thank you, Chef Pam. Appreciate it. Thank you. Kind of hit the shade up a minute as it starts to get a little, I don't know, it's starting to, I don't know, the sun is starting to shift towards the west more, and we got about 2 more hours to it. Starts getting dark. Live outside of Nancy Guthrie's home. Sharon says 4271. Just watched your clip on X, but now can't find it. The lady who said deputies from the park came looking for camera footage. Has Pima County enlisted help from neighboring towns, or could this have been possibly a ruse? And we're talking about the national park. West side is called Segura. If I say that wrong, I was asking if I butcher the name. Segura National Park West. I don't know if they've done searches, but what we know is the lady came and said that her husband works as a cleaner. He cleans cabins there and saw the FBI there numerous times last week. He cleans ranger cabins, like the park ranger. Hello.
You're a trooper.
What's your name?
Sky.
Hi, Sky. How are you?
Good. How are you?
Where are you from?
Flagstaff.
Flagstaff. Are you like a journalist or something?
My other half is, she's the news director for the AP.
Oh, nice. From Flagstaff.
She is.
Somewhere Sky, like Sky, big Sky.
Somebody I work with got me hooked on your channel.
Nice.
Weeks ago.
Nice.
Appreciate what you do.
I've been up to Flagstaff. It's beautiful.
Oh, you have?
Oh, yeah. I've been up there numerous times. I love the drive from Flagstaff to Sedona.
Oh, yeah.
Down that side. What's that road? 8 or something?
Is it like this?
Yeah.
It's the switchback. It's Highway 9.
Yeah. It's beautiful.
Oak Creek. Yeah, you go through.
Yeah, go through different terrain. It's just from the high altitude down to the rocks.
Yeah, the mountains to the red rocks.
Yeah. Even up in Flagstaff towards the Grand Canyon. It's just beautiful.
Yeah. Yeah, you need some sunscreen.
Yeah, I know, right? I know. I have some. I put some on. I have to stay out of the sun right now because it's like my equipment is overheating. Yeah, so it's pretty tough. But it looks like I think we reached the peak of the heat. I think it just starts getting cold. Yeah, I think so. As the sun starts going down in the next couple of hours, I just want to see what happens here because it was pretty crazy here for a second. Deputies running around.
Well,
Somebody went on the property.
Yeah,
they were the diggers.
Ladies from Sonora.
Yeah. They might not be allowed back here.
How many people you got right now?
26,000 watching. A lot of people still want to know what's going on with this case.
Unfortunately, I'm not one of them right now. I'm
Not one of them, but normally you do. Yeah. A lot of people just they're just obsessed with this case. They want to know what happened to her and who's involved.
It's crazy.
It's one of the craziest mysteries I've ever seen. I can't think because we're literally still in the stage. No one knows anything, and every scenario is on the table.
Well, now they're going to waste time trying to find these women that were trespassing instead of finding Nancy.
I say to my viewers, I call it the 5 mile zone, FMZ.
She's within 5 mile zone.
I have a feeling she's within 5 miles.
We ran a race out at Tucson this morning.
Marathon?
And there's so much land out there that
it's a needle in a haystack. It's a lot different than it would be like on the East Coast where I'm from.
Oh yeah, it's so dense.
Particularly, it's so dense, even in Florida. But here, there's properties are basically dense.
Yeah.
Up here, once you get north of Tucson, but you got all the way up there, all the way west, National Park.
Well,
you go east.
Northern Arizona, the Navajo Reservation. You drive miles without seeing people's house.
Yeah.
It's crazy.
Or even between Phoenix and Flagstaff.
Oh yeah.
It's not my land. Just a couple towns, right?
Yeah.
That's it. Like they were saying, even the Indian reservations, Native American reservations, the perp might have had like something like a 3-4 hour window before it gets light. To dispose of a body. Yeah, if that's the case. We got a sheriff deputy arrived. She just moved the cone. Gotta think, like, where could a body be? Literally. There was the Mexico theory that Hey, what's going on?
Just chatting with the RIT guy and watching these sheriffs freak out over a trespassing incident.
The trespass incident. That was the biggest story of the day.
They had to send out more, how many deputies? And
there's some more deputies here for a trespassing incident than finding Nancy.
I mean, we haven't.
Hey. Man, next week's gonna be brutal.
Hot?
It's gonna be.
The weather said?
Yeah, it's gonna be in the upper 80s. With sun, equipment's gonna melt.
Well, you could get a rock star and throw it in a parking spot and put it on the, you know, so at least you got the car.
Or a mini tent. Umbrella. Pulling an umbrella. We get them at Best Buys.
I think John has this pretty neat.
Yeah, it's a good
Umbrella
setup.
on the stand.
Umbrella on the stand. It's really neat. Better than a bunch of snow, right? You know, here's another thing too that, you know, this type of cases and mysteries, a lot of things don't really happen on the weekends, and then Monday everything flies open, like the window opens.
That's what we've been hoping every week, but when was the last time they released anything other than Sheriff Nanos responding to something? But he hasn't, like, oh, here's something that the public might be able to help us with.
I know. When we get my other charger, I'll be right back, okay?
Yep.
I guess we know it pretty well.
Right here. All right. New battery charger. It works. Can you get this? It's getting hot out here. I might have to switch positions over here in the shade. What time is it? 4? 4 o'clock. About 2 more hours of sunlight.
Yeah, that place right there is pretty shady. Is that
Over
where
there.
your chair is?
Where you get one of these tarps at? Like, can you get a smaller one? Like a one-man one?
No, I don't think. I've never seen like a one man. This one's smaller.
The blue one?
Back.
I might have to go to Home Depot and get one. We could plant one. We could have our own command center. What do you think, folks? Should we set up a tarp in a command center? At least got some shade. Yeah, I think you can get them at Walmart, like an outdoor party tarp. I don't know if they'll blow away. And maybe we'll do that later. Tom's Home Depot open to a Walmart. You can get them at Walmart. Let me look up. What is that? Outdoor tarp? What would that be called?
Party tent, pop-up tent. Canopy.
There we go. Canopy. There you go. Walmart. Ozark 10 by 10 instinct.
Same brand as the backpack.
Like that.
Same brand as the backpack.
I think you can get one at Walmart for like $50 or something. Just get something to put ourselves under.
You can even have them delivered.
Alright, lost a bunch of people. Got in the shade. On here. Exactly while we're talking about tarps. Look what happens. We lose. Alright, we're back. Em and the cats. Give me a second. I keep the shade going. Hold on. Shane Wayne. JLR, read your super chats. Shane Wayne, I'm going to do that. Thank you, Shane Wayne, 66. Says, get yourself a canopy. That's what we're doing. We're going to get a canopy. Thank you. Getting a canopy. Courtesy of Shane Wayne. Thank you, Shane Wayne. It cut off when I didn't see, so thank you, Shane Wayne. Thank you for that. I am going to get a canopy. Very generous, thank you. I already eyed myself one. Matter of fact, we'll have one by tomorrow. So we're gonna get a canopy and we're gonna put one here. So I'm just gonna look at different options later when it's done, but I'm gonna get a canopy. And then we'll have a canopy up there, at least we'll have in the shade. Because it's gonna be brutal next week. And I'm not going anywhere yet. At least in the midweek. I have a windsock. It's not really windy right now. So thank you. Shane Wayne. Thank you, Shane. Hey, 857. Yeah, well, it's brutal here. Sit and read some of your comments and talk. Feels much cooler here. See, this is what I'm gonna get. Real simple and easy. Nothing fancy. They got this at Walmart. Or I'll get something similar. You can get them for like under $100, so it's like one of these things. So enough to just keep the shade going. Weather. Because what's going to happen next week, it's going to get in the 80s. It's going to be literally impossible to stream out here in that brutal sun without killing it. But in the shade, it will work. I have chairs. We have chairs. But we want to continue to see what's going on using this as ground zero. Somebody said an ice cooler. Ice cooler, too. Yeah. Pop-up canopy, outdoor shade shelter. Well, I'm gonna see if there's other brands here. Matter of fact, if 857's around, maybe I'll have 857 go get us it right now and we can plant it here while we're here. So we can have a spot for tomorrow, like plant it right there. What do you think? I have to go get my wallet. And he can maybe run down to Walmart. Yeah, maybe I'll do that now. Hold on. I'm gonna find 857. So we both, it's for us. For him, and then if I ever leave, he can have it. Hey, if I order like a canopy at like at Walmart, could you run down and grab it? And we could set it up we could set it up tonight, and it's for us. And you know, when I leave, you can have it. Because it probably will take 2 people to set it up anyway, you know. I mean, you want to tell them that, well, I think there's one right down the road, but I have to look at the specific one. I have to put it up. But they're saying it's available by 8 p.m. before 8 p.m. today. Yeah, but we could just keep it here. I said we just keep it here. Yeah, but just nobody's gonna take it. I say we just keep it here as like a staging ground, just like everyone else does. Nobody's taking tents. We'll claim this corner in front of me, right here at the corner, and we'll just claim it, and that's us. I like that idea. Yeah. Yeah. Let me look. I gotta go get my wallet and then do some ordering. If they do PayPal, I can just go right here, PayPal without my wallet. But let me see. All right, I'll get back to you. Thank you. All right, I'm looking into this now. All right, so there's a Walmart right around the corner here on Westmore Road. Wait a second, they might not have one there. All right, I gotta keep looking. La Cholola Boulevard. Let me see. Now they're acting funny about these pickups. They're like out of stock. Yeah, I got the $59 one. Let me look. It's hard to do. They're all going through all these. Thank you for Canopy, Sandra Velez. Sandra Velez. Thank you. We're working on the Canopy now. Thank you. Very, very grateful. Now it's saying verify it's you. Call me instead. Text me. All right, maybe I'll get the text. Oh, somebody's going to send me a one-time code. This might go away for a second. I got to get the code here. It's on this phone that I'm streaming on. Got it. Whoa, anytime after 11 a.m. tomorrow. Oh, that's not going to work. Will it work? Anytime after 11 a.m. tomorrow. Maybe we'll just wait till tomorrow to get it. Free curbside pickup. They're all saying available tomorrow. Or we could go down available today and after this live stream. And yeah, I'll just go walking and buy it. I'm going to go down and walking and buy it. I'm going to get one. So I either get it tomorrow at curbside or I get one and walk in and get one. But a lot of these places close after like 8 p.m. or whatever, but the one down the road will have one. So I got one. I'll get it after the stream. Yes, sir. Mute. Yeah, so yeah, we'll get one. Outside of Nancy Guthrie's home, JLR Investigates. We don't need a cooler. We're good there. Thank you, Shane, and thank you, Sandra. And also Timothy Rocks, thank you. Timothy Rocks, thank you. Because we want to stay. I want to stay. I don't want to go. I don't want to go, and I want to keep out streaming out here in real time what's going on. This has been a place where everyone can just share their information about the case, and it's a depot of sharing, your thoughts on the situation. JLR, did the police respond to your black glove and shoe, even a tip by Bridge? No. They never responded the next day as far as the black glove. Maybe you should have said you were a suspicious caller, calling about digging for them to go. We have something. We have something, folks. Someone just gave a gift. Someone just gave a gift. We have one. We have one. Someone just said, thank you for everything you do. And we got one. We got a canopy. We have one. We have a canopy. It was just provided to us. So we have a canopy. Should we set it up while we're live? You guys want to see like two men put together a canopy on live while we're waiting? Out here we have one. You guys contributed and we got one. Someone came in. You want to put it on? You want to put it up while we're here? An anonymous donor said canopy. So we'll be able to be in the thing. I'm calling 857. He's gonna help me. I'm not a handyman like that. This is awesome. This is awesome. You guys are great. We're gonna set it up and create a command center here. This is gonna be our command center. We have one. They come so fast. Someone was listening in. Just informed. What a blessing. Look at that. We got a command center. Thanks for all of you, and thanks. I just texted 857. I said, handyman, let's do this. Look what we got. You ready to rock? Here, I'll move the camera down. They can watch us.
Yeah, I remember you said that the first day.
You want to set it up like right there?
Wherever.
I mean,
does get in trouble?
No. You want to go right there? Let's do it. Does it require tools?
No, I doubt it.
Yeah, can you do us a favor? Stay right I think we have enough room. Yeah. You want me to do that? Or just... Yeah, try. Yeah. We have to find out where these things work. Has to work. They gotta understand. You know anything about this now?
JLR
So these things, I don't know, they just seem like they're already on.
Yep. But
Right?
I think this strings. Oh, that's what it is. You take those strings and stakes. Okay. To the ground. So we're gonna have trouble with that though. Yeah, we gotta get this ground sorted out. Yeah. Thank you.
We could maybe like this. Why not use those sandbags? Use those sandbags.
Yeah.
One second.
Yeah. We're gonna have to think about it.
No, really?
Same, but bring it down.
Put this over here on this. Right?
Yeah.
Yeah, from here we could probably put this over here. So basically,
Yeah, tie it not here. Tie it not there. Good thing is I don't think it's gonna be.
I could just tie this thing out.
Yeah, and it's not gonna be that loose.
You've done these before, huh?
Yep. Yeah, this ground it just pops out over here. Slates it. Yeah, this ground it just pops right out. Look, we don't have any.
Yeah, we have covered you guys.
Cool, walk.
favor?
Yeah. What's that?
What do you think, folks? Our new canopy. We took over the corner. So we just we didn't have a place to stake it, so we just used these things here. Look. Not bad, right? Thank you so much. Look. Now we're set. Now we have a place that we can film right here in the shade. Dude, this is awesome. This is gonna come in handy next week. Big time. Thank you so much, everyone. No, it's beautiful. We got a spot. Like, we literally have a spot here. It's our own corner. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Yeah. Yeah, it's crazy. Yeah, that's crazy. We got a spot. Perfect. And it's shade up here. Ain't nobody gonna take this. This is our corner. This is the streamers row. Streamers row. We got it. What a good idea. Look at this. Streamers row. This is streamers row. Perfect. Ain't no sun coming in here. You look familiar.
Me?
Yeah, you look familiar. You look like somebody I know.
I don't know. I don't live around here.
You don't live around here?
No.
What's going on?
I'm coming to find, are these all news reporters?
Yes, they are, man.
And do they camp out here night after night?
I don't think they camp out, but they set up shop and they come out every morning early to do their reports.
There was one down there that was just like so full of equipment. I thought
Yeah.
they can't take that away every day, or
Nah.
but it seems like it would be dangerous to leave it here.
Nah, I mean, somebody's camped out of here because they got to see what's going on.
Well, what are y'all expecting? Like,
We're expecting the unexpected. We don't know what we're gonna.
Release some more tips for the public to help. The public could break the case if they had more information.
Yeah, well, I got a feeling.
I'm not
Mel,
sure.
Mel is welcome. He said he's cool. I said he's coming down. He said he's cool.
I don't honestly.
This is our block now. Right here. We own this block.
You do?
Yeah, we own this corner.
Yeah.
This is our hood.
Yeah.
I'm being
This is-
sarcastic, but
I
mean.
know. I don't. He thinks it's going to be solved. I think it's probably not ever going to.
You don't think it's ever going to be solved?
I don't think so.
Why not?
She probably died within a few hours of being taken, and so she's been taken somewhere.
Where? Where is that's the question?
I don't know. The whole thing doesn't make any sense.
It doesn't make any sense at all.
How long have you been here?
A couple weeks.
Oh my gosh.
I'm claiming what's the squatters' rights. How about that? I'm so fixated on this tarp right here. I'm just gleaming on this tarp. But once I
You
get
haven't
fixated
ever-
on a topic,
Okay.
I'm like, this tarp is like the coolest tarp. Look at this tarp. It was just given to us, donated. Look at this. This is so cool. I love it. I'm like flattered. This is so cool. This is night and day. We don't have to worry about getting wet. We don't have to expose ourselves to the elements. We could be out here covering it.
Have you slept out here any of the nights in the last 2 nights?
No, I have a place to stay.
Oh, I know. I'm not saying you're
No.
homeless. I'm not saying
But I
that.
will say this. in this business, in this particular situation, you have to be on 24-hour standby. So sleep is not necessarily sleep.
Right, right.
You're constantly waking up, checking your phones, and you have people programmed to contact you if something breaks, because we want to know what's going on, because there has been stuff that's happened in the middle of the night. So you can't sleep. You literally cannot sleep.
Wow. You love the job that much?
Yeah, I do. It's a passion. We want justice for Nancy.
And which service do you work for?
JLR Investigates.
Okay.
YouTube.
We don't live around here.
Oh, you don't live around here? What's your guys' names?
Becky.
Hi, Becky.
I'm Ed.
Becky and Ed. Nice to meet you.
What's your
guys.
name?
JLR. Like the initials, JLR.
Oh,
my real name's Jonathan.
You're the guy then?
You're the guy.
No, I'm not the guy. So you guys are from where?
Well, we live in Oregon, but I'm from Virginia.
Tell me about Oregon. Where in Oregon?
Portland area.
Portland,
Hillsboro.
Oregon. Hillsboro. So you just like down here, seeing what's going on?
We came to get out of the rain, and we did not come for this.
You did not come for this.
I
what did you
set
come here
this up.
for?
I set this trip up 3 or 4 months ago.
Yeah.
I had no idea anything like this was happening.
Yeah.
No, we are not. In fact, I could barely get him to drive into this neighborhood so that we could maybe walk over. He wasn't going to do it.
Yeah.
But this is the house straight across.
It's the house right there. Yeah, that's the house, man. Can you believe that somebody would actually take an 84-year-old woman out of their own sanctuary in their own house to do this? Shocking. Shocking, right?
The whole thing doesn't make sense. And the ransom notes coming in, were they real or not?
We don't know.
We don't know. They don't tell us. You pay attention. You know, Ed.
We've been following it pretty closely.
If the burglary theory is correct, then that ransom was probably phony or an afterthought.
It's phony or an afterthought?
Why do most burglaries, they don't take the person away.
They don't. They take the value, the goods.
Yeah. And they're in and out as
And
fast
they
as they
look
can be.
for
Burglars ain't trying to hurt homeowners. I mean, I guess if
They aren't. No, they don't
if
want to
they're
run into us.
confronted and they have
They
to-
don't want to run into us.
No.
The typical burglar does not bring a gun.
Typical burglar doesn't bring a gun.
Yeah, and make sure that nobody's home.
So
What about like a hitman?
So let's say it does get
It's targeted.
solved.
Yeah.
Are you guys then gonna scramble to get the stories fastest? I mean, what?
That's what we're here for. Yeah, we're gonna go to the defendant's house to see where he lives. Whoever did this, we're going to their house.
You look so young. How long have you been doing this?
I'm almost 50 years old.
What's your secret?
You know the secret?
KK lotion.
No,
Lotion.
he wears
I'll tell you
number
the secret.
7.
I'll tell you the secret. Lotion. No alcohol. No drugs.
No sun.
I get sun in Florida. No alcohol. No drugs. Try to get sleep.
And you do a lotion, you said?
I used to exercise a lot, but I don't exercise anymore.
Oh. You use lotion on your face?
I do, yeah.
Yeah. Oh, he does too.
Oh, you do too? How old are you, Ed?
I'm 75.
God bless you. 75.
And I can't believe you're almost 50.
I know, right?
Hey. All right, how long have you been doing it?
This work?
Yeah.
I like news. 10 years, maybe 10. Yeah, about 10 years.
What's like
About 5 years on the internet.
Well, I was a newspaper reporter
You were?
for when I was 22
Oh.
for just a year down in North Carolina.
North
But,
Carolina? What was the name of the publication? Like the Fayetteville Press or something? Or
The Currituck News.
Currituck News?
Currituck. Might have been another word in there. It's near Nags Head, if you know where that
Oh, yeah,
is.
the
The
beach.
flight
Hot,
thing, the
yeah.
beach.
It's
the
beautiful
beach.
out there.
Yeah, oh, it is. It is. But anyway, I was a newspaper reporter. Never, and of course, anything like this, and I don't know where I was going with it, but this is pretty amazing to me.
As
to
far
talk
as the media,
to you.
well, I will say
Yes.
this. I would say every major case in this country in the last 5 years that we've covered, in a studio and sometimes boots on the ground. I've never seen a media presence at one location for an extended period of time. We're talking 22 days now. Media is still strong here. It's a staging area. I've never seen camped out media like this.
Okay,
period
then
of
I
time.
have a question of your profession.
Yes, ma'am.
Since you said that.
Uh-huh.
Okay. when do they call it a cold case? And how long are you going to stay?
So media is,
days, are you
media,
gonna stay?
it costs mainstream media a lot of money to be out here. With their equipment, their workers, the overtime, it costs them a lot. So, that has to probably go through the top echelon to decide when we pack it up. When we pack it up. Somebody like me, independent, I have the lead way to do what I want when I want. I don't have a boss. I mean, being out here in this, the case go cold. I would say if there's no press conference or no new information by the end of next week, I think many people will be gone. I think one more week.
By the end of this week coming out?
Friday. I think by Friday, if the sheriff does not give an update, or the sheriff does not, or they don't provide new information, a new lead, a suspect, new stuff to keep, Nancy's name out there, the media will be going away.
Wow.
Some are. Some are, but not all.
Yeah.
It's just, and that's my opinion. I see it. I've seen. There's still a heavy presence here. Don't get it wrong,
Yes.
but let me tell you something. Last weekend, there was twice as many as there was. They were all the way down the street.
Now, how are these people getting here?
So this is a one-way street.
I know, but I didn't think. So we could have come around and driven around there.
This is a one-way street.
We didn't find it. We never found a house. Well, anyway, you're working.
Thank you, ma'am.
Thank you.
Enjoy
for the
Oregon.
information.
I've always
Thank
wanted to go to
you.
the Oregon coastline.
Oh,
Beautiful, right? Like maybe the Northern California, Oregon coastline.
Yes.
Look, typically May,
June.
And
It's
then,
like 60s, right?
It gets hot in June, and
What's
then
hot?
you can get the June gloom, all the fog in the
fog.
mornings.
The fog in the morning?
Yeah.
Like foggy.
They call it the June gloom. All the way down.
We were
from
covering
Oregon
a couple
to
months ago
Los
up there,
Angeles.
king tides. Do you get king tides?
yeah.
The king tides.
We're an hour in, though.
You're an
from
hour
the-
in?
Yeah.
Yeah,
So
but that
we're not-
coastline's beautiful.
Oh, that coastline.
Absolutely.
Beautiful. I've seen it. I've never been there. Like Northern California on the coastline, Southern Oregon on the coastline.
Yeah.
I want to go.
Well, the whole trip.
It's where the Goonies. Remember the movie The Goonies?
Oh, yeah.
Right, the
Was filmed
Goonies.
right there, Astoria,
Yeah, the Goonies.
Oregon.
Remember Goonies? They were trying to find Chester Copperpot.
Yeah. And
Or One Eye Willie.
Kindergarten Cop was
Kindergarten
filmed
Cop
in
was there?
Astoria.
Ah, Kindergarten Cop. Nice.
I think we had a few more, too. But
Nice.
Yeah.
Well, God bless you guys, and you guys be
Well,
safe.
You
And
you too. Be safe out here.
Yes,
And,
ma'am.
I got so much more just hearing you. It makes sense, what you're
yeah,
saying.
we
So-
love to talk to the people.
all
We love
right.
people to come by and
Really?
talk.
Do you? I
Yeah,
couldn't
mean,
tell
we're here
if you
covering the case. We're more than welcome to talk to anybody in anyone's perspective. Do you want to talk about another topic? We could talk a little bit about the topic. We try to stay on subject matter. It's Nancy.
I see.
But you guys are good to talk to.
I don't even know how you found the address because when
How'd you find the address? You just found it? You just come and see the address, you see all these cars, and you're like, what in the heck is going on here?
I figured out where it was from the New York, New York Post article.
Yeah.
They,
Yeah.
had enough information.
Wow. Well, I hope it is solved by next Friday.
Yes.
But
We want to solve now. We all want to go back to our lives.
Right. But after it's solved, you're going to be out here. I mean,
After it's solved, it's not over. The perp, if the perp is alive, we'll
Right,
have
you'll
court
go-
hearings, different things. I mean, I'm not saying attend every court hearing, but, at least the arraignment, so we can see who face to face, who this person is in the courtroom, see who the person's affiliated with, the work history, nature and characteristics of the perp, where they live, how they grew up, upbringing. We want to know everything about the perp. I'm one of those guys that do deep dives into the perp.
Do ya?
So once that perp gets
interested in
identified,
that
we are
stuff.
digging deeply into this person and
Oh,
everyone this person has come
of
across.
Of course. None of it makes any sense.
Makes no sense.
It makes any sense.
No sense, ma'am.
But she doesn't have her medication or her.
She might have medication somewhere.
She didn't have it on. But anyway.
All right.
It's good talking
Nice
to
chatting.
you. Thank
God bless you guys. Safe travels.
Bye.
See you later.
Take care.
You guys will remind me like my family. See you guys. Safe travels.
See you. Yeah.
Have a good
And
day.
I hope, like you said, maybe by Friday.
Maybe
You know
by
what? We're
Friday.
gonna put that.
Have a great day. Bye-bye now. Very nice couple. Now it got all quiet. Got all quiet.
Hello.
Hey.
I'm here.
I'm up for talking.
I'm here.
Who's
I'm
next?
here. Hello, guys. We have a call-in show scheduled in 1 hour.
We're talking.
1 hour. I took myself a little snooze. I ain't gonna lie.
Yes. You can join the tent.
I don't know, but they were
Streamers Row. This is Streamers Row. Yeah. Streamers Row.
Hey, thanks for what you do. I just live a few miles away, but
Oh yeah?
been keeping up with you guys.
Hey, what's your name?
Appreciate it. I'm Greg.
Hi, Greg. JLR. Thank you.
Yeah.
You live around the corner?
I live 2 miles up across from Oracle.
From Oracle.
Hey.
Okay.
Thanks for the welcome back.
Orange Grove and La Choya.
Okay. Did the police come around your neighborhood?
Is Penny in here still?
No, but we are kind of flattered at your appreciation of Tucson and the sunsets and all that.
Sunsets are $1 million sunsets.
But as you know, like from where you went,
yes,
up at Pima Canyon, to the tunnels you went to at First Avenue, all the way to the golf course, that's all one wash.
Oh, it's one wash.
And
comes from up there.
Comes from Pima Canyon, comes diagonal all the way across, and so I mean, you could walk from Pima Canyon all
Did
the
the
way to
Mexican
golf
people
course
get in trouble, the ladies?
That's where it all goes. It's the same watershed. And so even the people everywhere you guys were down at today,
yeah,
even those tunnels where the lady first found the backpack, I mean, that all goes straight to the golf course from there. If you were in the tunnels where the people were camping a week ago or something.
So people use and navigate that, kind of in a sense.
That's his tent?
Not really. I used to walk my dogs all the time in there because you could let them off the leash.
He got his own tent?
Complain about it, right?
Yeah,
my dogs could just spook around, run around the desert, chase coyotes, whatever. So there's not a whole lot of people who do that, but the homeless certainly do traipse it. And all the tunnels, I mean, there's always people living in the tunnels.
Yeah.
I mean, everywhere. Every drainage tunnel you see, there's people living in it. That's why I was like, oh, wait, you're just
Yeah.
some guy's backpack.
Yeah, exactly.
Safe there.
Is the media gone?
But it is, you know, it just passes all the way down. So if you were in those tunnels where you met the lady Kathy or something,
Well, I saw him go, oh, it's a
down
whole
there,
different world.
A lot of it's, there's still remnants of old ranches because this in the 50s and 60s.
I didn't know that was his
nobody
tent.
had built up here.
Oh.
And so there's just old, you know,
cattle and old like houses.
Barbed wire fences, not houses. Well, yeah, there are some like some shade structures kind of.
Yeah, so there used to be all ranches up here.
There's an old cast iron bathtub that used to be a water trough. And so if you just walk it, there's generally not signs.
Yeah.
Generally the property line goes from some of those housing developments that then had to.
You want to talk on camera? You good?
No, I'm fine. Okay. Had to buy part into the wash to
Yeah.
basically take the property, and then Pima County says, "Oh, this is."
That's so nice. Hey, Penny. I got the pop you sent me. Thank you.
Wash.
Yeah.
But it's, you know, people use it, just walk down there, whatever. It's not.
So all this was built what, in the 70s, 80s?
Do I need to rewind it?
This is probably late 50s, 60s.
Okay, gotcha.
But you know, this is one of the older neighborhoods.
One of the older ones.
Look at 757 over there.
New kind of expansions. Of
Hey, look what I just got.
You know, suburbs up outside and into the foothills.
I got my very own dumpster fire.
All down there.
Look.
I mean, between Oracle, First Avenue, Orange Grove, and River, a lot of that is just all this basin water.
It says,
And you'll have the.
It's fine. It's fine.
Hills.
Flames,
The lowlands
decorative.
is just natural desert area.
So cute.
But-
Thank you, Penny.
Good
Just so
info.
you got your kind of geography straight.
Hey, I
It
love
all
geography.
connects.
I'm a geography guy, man.
But yeah, thanks for what you guys do.
Thank you, I appreciate it.
Enjoying the stream every now
Thanks for
and then
watching.
when I check in.
Share it around to your neighbors. Seriously.
I was talking specifically about the Pima Wash over here, where the
Pima
people
Wash.
were searching today, and where
Your
JLR
coworker
went
makes
down
those. They're
to
so
this
cute.
Golf course that was abandoned, I don't know, 15, 20 years ago, but used to be this nice little green par 3. They also had tennis courts. Did you see the tennis courts, or they've been
Oh, I didn't see the tennis court. I saw some at the golf course.
Yeah, they were at the south end.
Yeah, I didn't go all the way down where the
you first
buildings
turned
are.
around. You saw the sign, the no trespassing
Yeah.
or private property sign, and turned around. As you went down that hill, there used to be 8 or 12 tennis courts.
Yeah.
It was like a nice little.
I feel like I missed so
Center.
much.
I think they call it Cliff View Golf.
No, I missed it, Penny.
It's privately owned still, huh?
I'm gonna do a change of view. I like this view
Yeah,
over
I
here.
don't know.
I have
A
no
little bit
idea.
better while
From
away
there.
from the sun.
But anyway, glad you guys got a tent.
Thank
Keep
you.
on doing it.
Thank you. I appreciate it. Thank you. Take care. Thank you. I'm gonna put the view here. I like this view as the sun goes down.
Okay, let me look back.
I know. Let me get my other charger. I'll be right back. Okay.
That's an hour ago. I want to see what I missed.
Brutal here. Sit and read some of your comments and talk. Feels much cooler here. See, this is what I'm gonna get. Real simple and easy. Nothing fancy. They got this at Walmart. Or I'll get something similar. You can get them for like under $100, so it's like one of these things. So enough to just keep the shade going. Weather, because what's gonna happen next week? It's gonna get in the 80s. It's gonna be literally impossible to stream out here in that brutal sun without killing it. But in the shade, it will work. I have chairs. We have chairs. We want to continue to see what's going on using this as ground zero.
He's like, I have chairs. I have chairs.
Ice cooler too. Yeah. Canopy. So we'll be able to be in the thing. I'm calling 857. He's gonna help me. I'm not a handyman like that. This is awesome. This is awesome. You guys are great. We're gonna set it up and create a command center here. This is gonna be our command center. We have one.
Did I not go far enough? It's supposed to be 90 next week. I heard 90. You just renewed. Thank you, Jen. Go forward to the couple.
So fast. Someone was listening in. Just informed. What a blessing. Look at that. We got a command center. Thanks for all of you, and thanks. I just texted ASAC57. I said, handyman, let's do this. Look what we got. You ready to rock? Here, I'll move the camera down. Hey, can you watch this? You want to set it up like right there? Expose ourselves to the elements. Now we have a place that we can film right here in the shade. Dude, this is awesome. This is going to come in handy next week. Big time.
Go back more to
Thank you
the
so much,
women?
everyone.
Okay.
Going crazy like a power vacuum. I heard a prison. So I'm going to prison. Just a bunch of things like that. But yeah.
Oh, they were doing that stick again? What are they doing? Is this it? Did they say what they're doing? Why are they smelling it? Prepper. They went digging?
It's just called a poker, like a metal poker. I asked, we had a translator yesterday, and I asked what it's called, and he says metal utility poker.
They have found
Yes, they have 1.6 followers on Facebook. I have other Facebook report.
They have a shovel?
The bloodhounds. can't let the phone overheat out there. It's hot out there.
Did they already dig, or did I miss it? Go back more.
Criminal. It's like T-boned. Hold on. Is that because remember the neighbor came over and they found a trim or something? That I keep looking for updates and keep looking for things.
Oh, I watched Dad's gone.
Blue Victoria. I don't know why they're smelling it. How long were they there? You want me to go back further? I'm pretty far back. I'm 2 hours and 40 minutes behind. Is that Nancy's yard?
Pero no nos permiten entrar porque ahí está trabajando la policía. Se mira muy parejo. Pues sí. Ahí donde está caído ese árbol, ¿qué se ve? ¿No? Ah. Sí. Para allá sería bueno pasar, pero pues no se puede. Sí, porque aunque sea así un poquito más hacia adentro, donde no haya mucho. Donde no haya. Pero allá no nos van a permitir. Fue lo primero que me dijeron que alrededor de la casa, que adentro de la casa no, aquí adentro del patio.
Gracias.
De nada.
Did you hear about Elemental?
Okay, a ver, ¿tú lo entiendes?
Elemental? You know who that is?
Ah, parece que
Cartel leader, he died?
Today? Today? Wow.
Mexico is, big things are going in Mexico because of Elemental died.
Oh, thank you, Jesus.
Yes.
Sorry.
No, I want to tell you guys because I know Elemental is bad in Mexico, right? So he, but in Mexico they're saying something, you know, those
He's telling...
curfew. Curfew, 5 p.m. curfew.
It's the neighbors? Did the neighbors let them do that?
Si la puede levantar, a ver, como que la levanta. ¿Se ve? ¿Se hundió? A ver. Ajá. Sí. Ajá. ¿Qué estoy haciendo ahorita? Tratando de mirar que si no hay algún lugar que estuviera muy blanda la tierra, para mirar si hubiera alguien ahí. Pero también nosotros revisamos las alcantarillas. A ver si funciona.
I just watched this part.
Y después van a otro lugar. Sí, más ahorita que ya nos discutimos un poquito.
What would be? It would be amazing if Nancy was buried here. But what I mean is amazing is that she'd be found, but it's not amazing that she's buried. You get what I'm saying?
Linda.
I don't mean to say it like that, but it's crazy.
No, ahí no. Sí. ¿No se ve nada? ¿Qué significa? Si está floja. Lo que pudiera haber sido que avienten algo, avientan el cuerpo trozado.
Aren't you supposed to call Miss Dig before you dig?
Move the camera.
She lifts the utility cover?
It's hot out there.
Isn't there a cop in the driveway of Nancy's?
They do? Think they can break the case? Let me see. Let me see.
How did they find that many people? Under what circumstances?
So you can shade behind your car. I'm right under you with the umbrella. I found already over here.
What's that blue thing?
I like when they do the sniffing. How do they hear them? That's starting back in the car, guy. Everyone looks at Yeah. Go put the starting back in the car.
I got that bad. It's worse than 6 hours. Best one in it.
I told you guys yesterday you're not supposed to put things on mailboxes.
I have no idea.
Remember? I said, isn't that a federal offense to fuck with someone's mailbox? Oh my God, they're digging. Oh, hell no. That's somebody's yard? That blue thing is on Google Maps. It's been there since last year. I mean, they're literally up in their yard. Yeah, you're not allowed to put things in mailboxes, on mailboxes, go in anybody's mailbox. I mean, it's a federal offense.
Oh, going right up. I'm not going. I'm staying on the road. On rocks.
She's on her knees and everything.
I'm staying right on the road, folks. I'm on the road. Sheriff just told him to get off the property. Shouldn't be there. Sheriff just yelled over.
Oh, so they're
Sheriff
looking
deputy told
for
him to go.
mass graves in Mexico is what it sounds like.
Deputy over there said, I'm not sure you're allowed to be on that property. Just telling him to get off the property. The deputy. That's the cop. Yeah, it's law enforcement.
Ok. Sí, lo que hablamos ustedes que está comentando que pueden trabajar y que pueden ir a tocar las casas y que si dan permiso en las casas tienen su derecho de entrar a buscar. No están restringiendo a ninguna parte que no pueden entrar.
Of course, the PP was up there.
Que salieron a buscar y querían que se comunicar con ustedes para que puedan juntarse entre todos los grupos para una búsqueda grande.
The PP was up there on their property.
Yeah, the deputy.
People need to stay out of people's yards, man. You don't get to just do that here. You can't just go on someone's property with shovels. That's so weird.
Eso es, ya anda aquí, ella. No sé, porque yo hablé con ella, pero me dijo que no, que estaba esperando que el FBI revise su casa. Y eso era lo que sabía, ella no sé. Yo con el que estoy estado en comunicaciones con los capellanes del desierto. Ellos también están dispuestos a ayudarnos para que se hace una búsqueda más grande. Ajá. Entonces, con la ayuda de Dios, vamos a todo. Ok, nosotros nos vamos a ir porque tenemos como que ir a despertar, a ver, ojalá que no. Ok, gracias, hasta luego.
I mean, if they're not the homeowners.
Thank you, Lizzie.
Stop them.
You were getting a blizzard?
But, I mean,
Yeah, I'd be worried about that too, Scooters.
they tell you, hey, can you step out? This is it. We're okay here.
Okay, so now what? They interview with this?
She put cones in the driveway over there. She put a cone in the driveway. Somebody came back and drove up to the house again.
I seen her here, the flower delivery person. Right now, that technique they use where they live raw. That's now they're used to smelling in Mexico where people dump bodies in.
I mean, I just don't understand what they think they're going to do.
So, according to people here.
So where are the cops when they come looking for them? My God, they're still doing it.
Yep. Well, the sheriff didn't know, like, the deputy didn't know if they were allowed in there. So, are you allowed in there? If you're not allowed in there, you better leave. You're not supposed to be in there. Here's the deal, though, in all honesty. It's only trespass after you're told to leave, as far as an arrest. Yeah. Anyone can actually walk on anyone's property, per se. You have to be, like, told. Unless there's a no trespassing sign. Unless there's a no trespassing sign, but that's not sufficient because some people are blind. Or some people can't read or are illiterate. Yeah. It has to be a verbal. It has to be somebody saying, literally, hey, don't be here. And there has to be a warning. And there's a warning. There's a warning. You get a trespass warning, so pick. Do you know there's a felony trespass? I guess, yeah. No, it can escalate if you go back. Yeah, if you go back. To a place you've been banned. I've heard that on court. But usually is you walk on a property, walk to somebody's front door, homeowner comes out, they can call the police will come, homeowner says, I don't want them back, they give you a warning, they take your information, tell you if you come back on, you get arrested, but you get that first warning. And then the judge can actually ban you forever for property. So, I mean, I'm not saying, but technically if you were to walk along the property around here. This situation might be with the first day or the second day. Well, I mean, what's his name? Luke Daly. I knocked on his door. The dude's house that they raided. I went to his house. I knocked on the door. I was like, hello. Or hey, you got comment? Live outside Nancy.
Did I
Guthrie's
see
home.
it all? When's... Yeah, they disappear, but how long does it take for the deputies to arrive? Damn. Isn't there already a deputy there? Why do they have to call more?
I don't know why this thing keeps shifting down.
Who's Taco Joe? Oh, there they are. There they are.
Sheriff arrives. Uh-oh. That's probably somebody going on the property, probably, right? I would think so. I would think it's something like that on the property. Oh, more police. Yeah. What's going on?
So two of them come.
What's going on? Deputies arrive. More deputies arrive. Yep, she's pointing over there. The deputy's pointing on the side of the road. Or over in the grass. She's pointing over there.
Unbelievable, man.
She's pointing over on the right. There's somebody. And PCSB also here on Sunday, right over there, looking around on the property of the house.
Are they looking for the women?
Gotta get under here. I'm gonna lose my feed if I don't get under here. It's cooling down. Hold on, folks. Hold on, give me a second. I'm on hot. I'm on hot. Dude, the phone is hot. Hold on. So they're basically going around because someone went on the property. Yeah, my phone is hot. What happened here? It's like cool down, cool down, cool down. Yeah, I need to get an umbrella. Let's see if I can get down here. Yeah. They're at the next door neighbor's property now, right? I gotta get in the shade. All right, we're back. We're back. All right, we're back. We're back.
Three of them? Is this the gem? That's the gem house? Or the boxes house? The guy with the long hair in the boxes? I wonder if the house next door is the Airbnb.
Pima County Sheriff's deputies just arrived to Nancy Guthrie.
Does someone live there or is that an Airbnb? Oh, the neighbor's driveway. Let me see. I can't tell because it's pixelated. Could that be the driveway that person walked down? I don't know. Lots of brick driveways, but that one driveway was like a basket. They're looking for the ladies.
Got 3 sheriff deputies here. Outside Nancy Guthrie's home.
The ladies cruised. They were told yesterday they needed permission. Now they're back out at it today.
This is probably everything to do with those people on the property digging.
Not cool.
Aren't you glad it didn't go on? Not
cool. Well, they were told they thought they
can't just walk on people's property like that, even though there's like a story going on. Can't really just like go over there and just
right,
walk onto people's private property. You can do it from the street though.
I wonder if that's an Airbnb. It shows it clearly in IRLs. I am doing a call-in in a half an hour, and I actually have to get up and finish getting ready for it. I'm supposed to be doing one in a half an hour. They said they got permission from the family. The basket driveway is a quarter mile from Nancy's. So what do they do? Like take a report and then they leave? These women were told they needed a permit. Well, they thought they needed a permit, but it was really permission.
They're looking for the ladies that are digging holes.
So then they come back out the next day with a shovel? No. Talk about doubling down. What if she is buried up there, though, somewhere? I don't think she is.
Do we know by the survey what's the property line between Nancy's home and the other? Yeah, there are surveys. Oh, did they?
Yeah, they were just told yesterday. Then they double down and come back with a fucking shovel? No. No. You can't just go to somebody's country and go in their yards and start digging and sticking weird rods in the ground. You just can't do that here. They knew. Don't pretend like they're stupid. They know what they're doing.
You're in trouble. That's over them digging. It's like they're getting the trespass charges.
I just feel like people think they're dumb or something. They're not dumb.
Trespass charges.
Yeah, dude, they were here yesterday and the day before. And yesterday they were told they needed permission to search. They know what they're doing is wrong or they wouldn't have left.
All right, it's like, I could just crime scene take off.
Yesterday they just had the little pole thing. Then they come back today after saying they need permission with a shovel. And they taped flyers all over the mailbox. You can't do that. And why would you put a flyer on her mailbox? We all know she's missing. It's weird. She says they want media attention, probably. I mean, if they sense something, I get it, but you can't do that.
Back into the driveway. Pima County's gonna have a problem here. If Nancy's not found, you're gonna have people come out and take matters in their own hands and try to find Nancy. I have that feeling. Literally.
The lady with the black pants looked like she had a two-way transmitter on her hip.
They pulled all the vehicles now in the driveway.
And no singing lady came back. She did not show up to sing the rose. 857 learned the sign language to the rose and everything, and it never happened. Wah, wah, wah. Hey, Patrice. Good to see you. He's taking pictures of the mailbox. Sure is. Right, I'm sure they mean well, but they need to follow the rules. I mean, period, end of story. I just couldn't imagine going to Mexico and like barging into the middle of a crime scene with a shovel and going, I'm here to find this person. Like, F you all. I don't care whose land this is. I'm going to stick my weird little rod in the ground and sniff it and dig until I find the lady. You would never do that. You would never do that.
This is crazy. It's going around the yard now. Law enforcement. Just wait to see what comes out of this. There's another one. It's going around looking for the...
How am I making you dizzy? I'm just playing the video.
Deputies took pictures of the flyer in the mailbox of this woman, this women group from Mexico, and I guess they're going to track them down. Searching around the property of the neighbor.
You guys aren't sure that they mean well? I mean, could you just imagine going to another country and just barging into their investigation and start digging and prodding on someone's yard? It's weird. Look at that poll. Do you believe the family's involved despite the news they were cleared? Yes, 71%.
Deputies.
Wow.
Deputies are like all around this person's yard. Neighbors. I don't think those women are going to be back. They're in trouble. Really? Oh, yeah. You can put that hair right above you to get that you feel a little bit. Perfect. Thank you. Yeah, those, the neighbor called the police that they were digging in their yard.
70% of you think they're cleared? He needs shirts that say, that's crazy.
Who's that? Deputies.
Oh. Did anyone tell them that they thought they had permission?
Yeah, I don't even know. Honestly. There they go. All right, I'm out. I'm going to chase this story.
Oh, is that our friend? Is that our friend from Arizona? Or I mean, Alabama? Who's that in the flannel?
He's saying now there's a suspicious call that they don't know people. Holy smokes, there's all these cars in the driveway now. Law enforcement. They're all in the driveway. It's the stop congestion. Look at this.
Well, DePepe was on the property too with his umbrella, looking like fucking Mary Poppins up there. Fucking DePepe up there. Mary frickin' Poppins. DePepe was all the way up on their damn sidewalk. But yeah, the mailbox thing, not good, not good. You don't want to mess with people's mailboxes. Is that it? Then they get their tent.
The line goes from some of those housing developments, but it then had to...
You want to talk on camera? You good?
No, I had to buy...
All right, we're going to refresh.
We're on your profile picture, the lighthouse. It looks like a lighthouse.
Why didn't who ask, Melvo? The cops? Why didn't the lady deputy go and talk to them?
So what are some places
I don't know.
Go check out tomorrow? The park. Let's go find out the Fed connection to the park. I'd like to talk to a gun store owner, but I don't know if the gun store people would want to talk.
Yeah, this is real time right now. We're getting ready for our sunset. And then we're going to go into our call-in show. I'll direct you guys over to it.
A couple weeks ago, or I don't even know how many weeks now, but
All right, I got to get up for a minute. I'll be back. Of course, Mike. Of course. Any day without Mike is a lonely day.
Drive-by media.
Drive-by media?
Could come do their 5 o'clock report. I mean, that was like a 20-second on camera.
Here's another big thing to the day. We don't know what came out of this. The backpack. The backpack that was found today by search over there on Orange Grove and between Oracle and First Avenue. There was a backpack in a tunnel. Now, I don't think that looks like the backpack, but they found a backpack in a tunnel. That backpack has been processed by Pima County Sheriff deputy who came out with gloves, put it in a vehicle. Probably is nothing to nothing, but that seems like one piece of evidence that was collected today. That they'll probably process that and or they just collect it and just put it in a waste bin. At that point. Pretty soon we're going to go up and watch the sunset at the top of the road. Like we always do. Be in the next 10 minutes. Birds chirping. Birds chirping again. Chirp, 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 chirp.
Chirp, 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 chirp. Let me know when you're about 30. So, the max.
Where's? Oh, is this out? It's law enforcement. Whoa! Oh, that was a different sheriff. A little different vehicle. Tend to come around on shift chains.
Seven doors down, like outside, people arguing in the backyard, and I would hear really Culver over there. So somebody pulling in the driveway like that, next door.
Oh, what's this? Oh, oh, oh. He just asked, how long is the road going to be closed off? He just told the journalist over there, I don't want my picture taken. So don't take my picture. I mean, I don't know how people can come on public streets and say they don't want their pictures taken.
Neighborhood fired up, huh?
Yep.
Neighbor said, don't tell me. Or that one neighbor. Well, this guy right here just yelled at the media guy. Said,
With
"Don't
the
film
hat?
me."
Yeah, he came out and asked, he was asking respectfully about how long this is going to be like this, and then he came around the corner and he told that one journalist, don't film me. Yeah. So I didn't ask you to film here. Please don't film here. Something about being filmed, because the journalist guy, that one guy just took a picture of his face. right up.
They'll be writing a letter tonight.
It's like one of their neighbors. That's why I perceive that one of their peers
In Tucson, it's every man for themselves kind of deal. I mean, to think that the sheriff hasn't even been to the scene one time, and it's the biggest case in the world. He hasn't even been out. So he doesn't even, other than pictures and photos and.
Hi, this is 827 Tucson.
Shift change. Everyone's leaving.
Nope. They did a press conference the first night. You guys can go watch that first press conference, and he says as soon as we got out here, we had to call the homicide investigation. And so from then on, it's been kind of a sheriff's show.
JLR, please say hi to my wife, Victoria. Craig, thank you. Hey, Victoria. Bye. Be safe. You too. Have a good day. Thank you for your service. She waved. She was nice. Victoria. Hello, Victoria. Hi, Victoria.
Exactly.
Hello, Victoria. Thanks for watching, Victoria.
I mean, it is a wealthier neighborhood, and because
Craig's wife, Victoria.
It's a pattern of people, they call it the new normal. So something happens.
Dude, the deputy was all like waving, like, "Hey, bye."
It doesn't matter.
Hi, Victoria.
That's kind of
Great.
their attitude, but yeah, this is why I started my treatment, because of the time. 857 Tucson. Oh no, all of the
all the platforms.
YouTube.
Tonight is laundry night. Tonight is laundry night. Laundry night. Yeah, that'd be crazy. They'd be doing laundry and then they suddenly say something happens when the wash. Food on way per Tay-Tay. Oh, really? Tay-Tay's bringing food? Oh, I had some discussions with Tay-Tay at the dinner table the other night. Tay-Tay's talking about food. Tay-Tay's on her way, huh? It was really good having dinner with all the YouTubers, though. I got to talk to all the YouTubers one-on-one, get to know them a little bit. Thought that was pretty cool. I want to do that again. We'll do it again, maybe next week. Something maybe. JLR, I sent you an email last night and 3 emails just now, Michelle, 1983. Is my email accepting emails right now? Let me see. Michelle, 1983. Please look. All right, I'll look. I'll look right now.
This is all you do, and it's like, I'm sure.
Hey. All right. So I got Michelle F. pictures. You sent a bunch of pictures that Michelle F. I'll look into this person. Interesting. I'll look into that. And you talk about the person that starts with the letter J. Oh, we got the sunset coming up in the next 10 minutes, so we'll go watch the sun like we always do. Where is Nancy, for real? Oh, what's this? What's this? What's this? What in the heck? Oh.
Well, good talking to you.
Yeah,
Yep.
honestly, I'm sorry. Just like kind of over there, but I appreciate your story. That was fantastic.
Yeah.
How many people? Hello. Can I help you? No, this isn't. It's a great call. I apologize.
Yeah, now you need a backup. Once it's parked, please, you need a backup.
This woman says she has to be here. She's saying she has to be here. Ma'am, who are you? What's going on? Do you live here? Do you know anybody that lives here?
Something may have for me. Alina?
Oh, it's a delivery.
It's a delivery. Please stop.
It's a delivery.
Please cut it out.
Well, people didn't know it was a delivery.
Okay.
Okay.
Stop.
Okay, guys, she's asking to stop.
I didn't order it. Somebody must have ordered it for me. So that's what this was. Thank you. I appreciate it. You too. Somebody ordered food for me. I had no idea, guys.
And that was a big delivery driver that's actually been happening a lot in the past 3 weeks. So DCSD has been saying, do not actually deliver food to Nancy Guthrie's house.
Alright, guys, let's see.
Somebody sent Wendy's. Somebody sent Wendy's.
Alright, so tomorrow.
Wendy's. Somebody got Wendy's. Oh man.
Get here, you mean?
Yeah. I don't know what else.
Wendy's. Shout out to Kristen from AJBAO 3015. Hey, Kristen. Hello. Shout out. Shout out to Kristen. Where's Nancy, Kristen? AJ. AJ and Kristen. But Kristen, where's Nancy? Somebody got Wendy's. Shout out.
You want to go set up for the sunset up at the top?
PT Water. That's crazy. Does Luke or Zach have ties with the sheriff? Misty Haynes, 8885. I always got to say 8885. Something to look into. Does Zach or Luke have ties with the sheriff? Misty, I can tell over and over, you don't like the sheriff very much. very vocal against the sheriff, Misty. But you're probably not the only one, Misty Haynes. You're probably not the only one. Feeling like the sheriff is compromised, corrupted, crooked, just can't handle this, too big for his head. Something's up, cover up, inside job. Many people in this chat have been very vocal against Sheriff Nanos. Many. Not all, but many. I'd say more than not in this chat. We're covering this continuously every day. Where we're at in this case right now. We have the sun going down in about 10 minutes. So over about 4 or 5 minutes, we're going to go over and see the sun.
There's so much in here.
Oh, I'm good. Thank you.
There's so much in here. You guys go ahead.
Who sent you Wendy's?
If anybody wants Wendy's, here it is.
If anybody wants,
I need it. You guys help yourselves.
Thank you.
have some Wendy's.
I might.
Crime Scene Collective, because that's who sent that. Somebody that follows.
Look at that. It might be some good burgers.
I know. I was about to
Go. There you go. You're hydrated. You can stay here, nice and energized. Wendy's. Everyone's digging in Wendy's. Everyone's digging in Wendy's.
Holy crap.
What is it? Bacon burgers?
Nuggets.
Nuggets and burgers and fries? Oh my. Nuggets and
There's a
burgers.
whole bunch of burgers on that bag.
Nuggets and burgers and fries. I like Wendy's. Wendy's is pretty good. Wendy's is pretty good. Tay-Tay bringing food. Yeah, Tay-Tay bringing food. Tay-Tay, I think, is bringing yummy food.
All right, it is time for our call-in show. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to end this stream
Laundry
and
night.
send you guys over there to the new live stream, and then I will be live momentarily. So you guys, unpin. Okay, so yeah, I'm going to ship you guys over there right now, and then I will be back live. So I will see you guys in about 3 minutes or so. 3 minutes. It's going to be an abrupt end to this live stream. Make sure you hit the like button on your way out, and you're going to be shipped over to the new live stream for the call-in show tonight. See you guys in just a few minutes. It's on this channel.